What's up? Welcome back to the pocket of the internet where we kill presidents and presidents. I'm scared. I'm fucking scared about tonight's stream. I was able to hide behind cool shit like sharks, water, mermaids the last few streams, but not today. I'm gonna be raw dogging, refactoring, and not easy shit, but we'll see how it goes. Can everybody see me? I feel like I might have pressed something with that gunshot that... Anyway, yeah, I just got here. Well, I'll show you what this is. I fixed my full screen bug. Watch this. Instant switching. Now, new room. Don't tell anyone I'm in here. Yes, sweet. Lovely to hear. I have a list, as always. This looks weird. So, got this list, we're working through some stuff, easy shit first. Can you alt tab in full screen without soft locking yourself? What do you mean? Anyway, I'll show you what I've been doing the last few weeks. I started a new engine, but it won't become the new... I started a side project to rewrite the back end of the current project, and now I'm going to port that into the main one. You'll see. It's this one. Because I'm rewriting my Vulkan renderer, because the current one is fucking fucked. Now, anyway, watch how fast that loaded. So that's the problem. The last engine takes 35 seconds to load all the assets. This one loaded not as many assets, but some of them in like one. Watch it. We'll see it again. Watch this speed. Bam! It's asynchronously loading a shitload of textures using something called pixel buffer objects. You'll see when we get to that. It's also doing some other cool shit. See this text up here? You feel like you've seen it before. Wait, that engine doesn't have the fast toggling switching. Anyway, you think you've seen that before, but nah, it's different. Check this out. This has some new shit. Okay, the start of this program, it runs this new UI backend. Let me just get off these weapons. Okay. So this doesn't have to happen every frame. This is, every init. I'm just doing it for show. It basically loads all these images. So I used to have all my text in single characters like this. There's the number 1. So it passes all those, you give it the text, and then it fucking packs them into this. I didn't create this, but I just implemented my own sprite sheet, and also shits out this JSON file with all the widths and heights. So that's it. Textures are now a single... the font is a single texture, and all the characters are a single mesh. It creates a single mesh each frame, and can also do UI and stuff. You'll see when we get there. It's pretty cool. Are you fixing interactions outside the windows? No, that doesn't really matter, as long as I don't... It only happens with automatic weapons, and I can't really explain why. So let me just... I'm just gonna have one quick cigarette, because I didn't have one. I was frantically trying to figure out my mic. First programmer I know that does spliff. Yeah, fuck the office. I'd rather die. In your code base, you autoload assets, lists, and enums. I'm not sure what that means. But yeah, so I've done heaps of new stuff, and I want to bring it in. In fact, let's just go. I can smoke this as I go. No, fuck it. I'll show you what's new as of last few streams. We have water. We have this beautiful mermaid. I need to fix the rotation in this editor. And there's the shark. So I would like to do cascaded shadow mapping today if I can get to it. Anyway, let's just fucking start. Let's just start. Surgery on me. Wrong stream plan. What's the first thing? It is transparency on the UI. Okay, simple. Let's just start with something basic. Do you know Real engine, what's up?
Feel like a cop.
Hold on, I can't remember anything. Okay, this a legit 10 minutes stream. I mean, speedrun. Okay, let's go. What I'm going to do now is make it so that my UI can have transparency. Just something basic to get me into the swing. The swing of programming. Graphics programming. OpenGL, C++, the real shit. Alright, where's my bomb? I can't see it. There it is. 20 seconds, terrible news for me. What the fuck? Sorry. Oh no! Quickly, fix the problem in 10 seconds. Refresh the bomb. Refresh. Ha! Got it. Bomb defused. Okay. Right, 10 minutes. Transparency, speedrun. But because I have this in the bag, I am oh, I don't have a lighter. Fuck, no lighter. That's a problem. Sorry. Oh, here's one. Are you doing any job? Alright, this is the vibe I need. I do have a job, yes, but I don't do it very often. I just do a day or two, whatever, sometimes 0 a week. Yeah, I almost died. Now, what am I doing? I'll show you what's up. I'm going to work in the new kind of thing, this VK sandbox. It's the beginning of my new engine, which is just going to be put into the old one. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. Here, this, it's right here. Watch this fast load time. Oh, yes. Okay, now this menu, don't get too excited, it's just from, it's a screenshot from Blender. God, I have too many little projects with different, similar structures. Okay, so don't get excited. It's just this picture. But what I want to do is make it so I can make them transparent. And what is cool is that all this UI, the text and the thing, is a single mesh. One mesh. Like when you blit text, it just shits out the vertices based on the string. And the same with... God, I don't even recognize his code. I wrote it like yesterday. Blit texture. Same deal. Works out some shit, creates the vertices. So I just want to make it so these can be transparent. But because they're all one mesh, right, I can control the draw order by just basically moving some shit around. Like, let's put that one behind there. And I needed this because I had no way to render UI before, really, not to be able to control the order. There's text behind there. Alright, let's go. Let's put this in the front. Put that first, and start figuring this out. Actually, no. Go there. Oh shit! It's so fast. Lit texture. It creates vertices. Shit. What the fuck? I just want to get that in front. Well, it doesn't really matter where it is, actually. Any order is fine. So where are these vertices? Color tint. What's this? How does anything work? I've almost figured this out. Vertices. 2D vertex. Okay, sick. Color just has to be a vector. Build that, find the errors. Go to the shader. Geo. UI. Oh my god, this is so simple. 4. Pass it over. Oh no. Oh shit. Good. 100 times before. Wow, this is easy. 8. No. Yes. I got 100 times before. Sorry, I was working on the main engine all day and just don't remember this. Okay, color tensor vec3. UB of vec4. That takes care of that. Where else are the errors? Oh shit. Sorry, I know it's kind of chaos and I'm not really doing anything that worthy of chaos, but just show me the errors. God, this program's not building fast enough. Cool, found one. Color, another function that passes some shit on. The fuck? The fuck is this? Color. This is text. Okay. Okay. 4. Got it. Where else? Give you more lights. You don't need a better scene. All that matters is the code and the mermaid. Cool, what do we got here? Pass the color tag. Ah, shit. What's this do? Cool. I can also change the color of the font by typing little tags. What the fuck? How does this work? How does anything work? God. I should just relax. I should just relax. Where is that? Pass color tag back 4. 4. Okay, fucking hell. Just. Yeah, don't worry. The light, the light comes out. The sun comes up in like 7 hours. All right, come on. Oh god, lit texture. Color. Fuck, and white. Okay, well. 4. 1. Sorry, everybody. What's wrong? Okay, I don't know why, but nothing is building quickly. I have all these plans, and it's just I might have too much shit open. But I'm just trying to make this 3-minute timer. Why are you so slow to build? Huh? GLM. Oh my god. Fucking hurry up. Make this timer. And I'll preemptively set this color in lit texture. Okay, this needs to take in a tint. Got it. Oh, it has one. Shit. Alright, we're building. Cool. Now actually do something with those vec 4s you put everywhere. Okay, we'll multiply it by 1, 1, and then 0. Oh, I should just. This is a shit way to do it. I'll fix. Okay. -1. Once I've got this out of my system, I'll calm the fuck down and I'll do this properly. Uh-oh, no. The upload mesh is broken too now. I'm not gonna make this. 4. Because I don't know, I've never used Twitch, never watched anything on it, I don't understand. I think the better way to do this, instead of passing a whole... Actually, I don't know. Hopefully this works. Literally all I did was just make a vec3 a vec4, and now I can pass it as a parameter, multiplying it by the UI, and hopefully that works with blending. Please work. And we didn't. Why? Perhaps... Oh, it's that shit. -1, -1. What that parameter is for is because I can scale the textures if I want. Like I'm bleeding little UI things, I can do them any size. But -1, -1 uses the actual original textures size. The fuck? Okay. The reason I'm a bit frazzled is I've been programming fucking 2 weeks straight on the most nonsense, like most annoying shit. 20 seconds. Love it. We're gonna make some crazy menus with this technology. Also gonna do some Gizmo stuff today. The custom Gizmo. Hooray. I've replaced like 10 vec4s in 10 minutes. And there we go. I feel embarrassed that took 10 minutes to change those 10 things. I think this song is too loud. I think my speakers are too loud. I'm literally just yelling in my bedroom. Okay, time to relax. Can I just have some songs that aren't just crazy? Okay, good. I don't use Bullet, I use PhysX. Now, hooray, that was done. What next? Oh, you know what? We're here for the long haul. This is Refactor Edition. I'm not writing any bullshit this time. Like, you usually see me write dumb code just to get through the task. I did that then. I'm gonna make shit better. So I'm just gonna fix a bit of UI stuff now. Because I'm soon gonna port all this to the main engine, and I don't want to port over shit and then have separated different versions. Let's just make this good. So diving in, just going back, looking at some stuff. I don't mind that. This multiplies the final color by 1. Like we can go like transparent red, you see with this. 0. But, and what this does is it renders all UI to a separate texture, and then that texture is blitted back onto the main image, instead of working in the main image directly. Oh, it's amazing. So what I'm going to do now is just remove some of these parameters that don't matter, like viewport size. I'm passing that for everyone, so I'm just going to make it in a define that says the view. That's the UI scale. It's bigger than the rendered image. So, just going to chill for 10 minutes and fix up some shit. And just like try and calm down. I'm looking for some folder called common. Found it. Let's make a new thing called config. Config. I think this will be where I can just sort of store a bunch of shit. Like settings, player settings. And some secrets, me only settings. Like resolutions of shit. Namespace. Great. Config. Okay, init. No, in fact, no init. Let's just D. Config. H. Okay. Namespace. Let's have some UI resolution. GLM IVEC3 2. And I'm gonna hard code some shit here. Like 1080. 1080. Looks great, but there's no GLMY. I must be missing hell types. Get no. GL vec2 U vec2. What the fuck? Get UI resolution. I've actually been using my laptop the last 2 weeks, not this computer, and my laptop has the silkiest keyboard. This one is actually disgusting if you come back to it after not using it for a couple of weeks. Great. Give me that there. What the fuck? Okay, great. Looks lovely. Let's call that when I make the texture. I promise fun shit occasionally. It's mostly just going to be me fixing broken shit here. Or not necessarily broken, just stuff that needs fixing. Wow. You really... I guess I could never really type anyway, could I? This is almost unusable. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Maybe I'll get better at typing. U. Is that it? UI resolution. Sick. X. Y. Now, I'm going to also pass that to the GUI, the UI backend. Wait, no, you can just retrieve it. Everything can retrieve this. That's the entire point of doing it. Cool. So now from here, I will rip out the viewport size. Maybe that matters. I'll keep that one, but for here, I'll actually rip it out. Lit texture. What's up? Kakios. IVEC and returning UVEC. Thank you. Thank you. I just forgot what those fucking types were called. Perfect. Yeah. So where is this shit? IVEC. Well, what do we want? U. Let's go U. Pretty sure it just converts him anyway. But you don't want that kind of shit hanging around. It'll confuse you. I've also got to turn this music down. I don't think you know how loud it is. I'm yelling like crazy. Okay. Looks good, looks good. I got a discrepancy here, but let's fix that one thing first. Okay, go. Oh, look, I've even hard-coded that there. Config. Infig. Config. Passed it in. What do these take though? IVEC. You know what? I'm gonna make them... I have too many eyes everywhere else. I'm fine with eyes. I'm fine with eyes. Fine with eyes. Okay. Right. Good. Where now? Fuck. I'm sorry. I've just seen a different project all day, and this one is similar but different, and it's... I can't unpack it in my head fast enough. Cool, you don't have to do anything. All that. Yeah. All I'm doing is cleaning up some code. I was passing this viewport thing around all over the place, but it doesn't matter. I mean, it never changes. I roll one that I haven't really smoked. UI resolution. We don't even need that. We don't even need that. It's the entire point of this shit. I'm starting to think this is not fun to watch. Well, I'll pick something more fun on the list after this. Oh. Delete. Okay. God damn it. So, Trump released Ross Ulbricht. That's pretty fucking crazy. Yeah. Wait, you don't even need that. Nothing needs that. It's the whole entire point of making this simpler. Puntloos, you're a 3D modeler. Upload the game in Steam. Yeah, definitely. It's the place to put out games. Today I'm just gonna... Well, the big thing I want to do today is cascaded shadow mapping and also speed up the loading of my main engine, which means porting loading from this engine into the main engine. I'm just fixing some little crap first, because I want this to be the same in both engines. An entrepreneur. I'm a programmer. For fun, for pleasure, for work. What's going on? Oh, fuck. Alright, I know where this is. It's just going to be in the back end. The back end... Okay, thank God. This song will bring me peace and stability. What? Cool. Now, this does need it. Because I want the text blitter to still take that in. Because the text blitter can blit at different resolutions. So this needs it. iVec2 UI resolution input. I see headlights. Awesome. I made it down the coast in 17 hours. Maybe that. I can see my baby tonight. Exactly. Headlights. Headlights. We got an error. What is it? Blit texture has problems. This one. Cool. You know what? I might even just call this viewport size. I know I said no bad code, but... And that means no inconsistent names. But I think this is clearer here. Running from the cold up in New England. I was born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. My baby plays the guitar. I pick a banjo now. What? Oh. Is this country music? Well, kind of, but not lame country music. Hooray. Yes. There's a default texture now. Cool, well that was exciting, wasn't it? Let's keep things clean, let's remove that nonsense, and then pick the new task. I promise it'll be fun. Okay. These keys are sticky, I think it's like all the Red Bull I've poured in them. Because I don't need ChatGPT for this shit. I do ask it when I need help for, like... I'm basically rewriting a Vulkan renderer, my Vulkan renderer, and I don't want to follow VK Guide. I don't, because they use VK Bootstrap and the VMA memory allocator thing. I want to write my own raw dog it, and I'm asking ChatGPT how Vulkan works. Not to write me code, but how to do Vulkan sync, how to whatever. That's what you use it for, conversation. What's up? Hooray! Oh my god, we done two things. We'll just comment these out. Oh, yes. Okay. Sick. Now, I just can't think over this music. Next, what I'm going to do is Gizmo, my own custom Gizmo. Which means rendering the gizmo into a texture, mouse picking with the color to know if I'm hovering the gizmo, and then doing some shit. Anyway, I still feel like this music's distracting me. Let's go. Fucking 30 minutes. This is a bit more of a harder task. You'll see. Okay. 30 minutes. The goal here is to make this gizmo work. Close everything. Relax. Focus. Stream. I mean scene. My brain is garbled. Barroom. Cool. We'll remove this scope shit. There's also an AABB I remember rendering somewhere. Please don't draw that. Cool. And another reason I'm using this little side project engine is because I can use RenderDoc. My main engine's barred from RenderDoc because I'm using features incompatible, but I love RenderDoc. Cool. So what we're going to do is make this gizmo work. First, let's test some shit. I want to see if I can make this bigger without breaking the UI. Okay, what am I doing? I think everything's fine. No, that broke the UI. Oh well. So, I don't want that gizmo to be solid color. I want it to be not even a game object. Game object, that's just shit I can render. We'll comment that out. Okay. Need a new render function. Let's just go void draw editor, because I need to build a whole new map editor. My last one sucks. And the reason I'm making a new gizmo is because the one I was using is buggy as fuck. If I had the main engine open, I'd show you. Where do I want to do this? After hair. Editor. What? Render editor. No. Voids. Cool, well, we'll render that gizmo. But you see, what I want to do is render the separate colors separately, like the separate axis, you'll see. Story. Booze. Okay, how are game objects rendered? Draw scene. Damn it, I went too far. Here it is. Steal that. In fact, steal all this. No.
Thank you guys so much for the donation.
Okay. We need a shader. I think I can just use the solid. No. Let's make a new shader. Because this shader is specific. Gizmovert. What? So the goal of this shader is to render the gizmo colors, but also some secret other information, which I'll use for mouse picking. You'll see what that is in a moment. Oh, I should be doing this in the main engine, shouldn't I? It's too boring. You guys want to see me fire gunshots. I want to fire gunshots. G, shaders, dot, gizmo, load. It seems crazy to have a shader just for rendering the gizmo, doesn't it? Cool. let's just make this render fucking red. BA 41001. Cool. Now just trying to write the same code everywhere. Model. Where was that? Here. Terrible. No. Cool. Now that, I want this mesh. How am I going to find it? Model. Get model by name. Gizmo. Model. Static. Model. Shit. Damn it, this engine's got less helper functions. Well, whatever. Int. Get the model by its index. Got it. Now, fucking for each mesh in that model. Man, I do this shit every stream, don't I? I need a streamlined way to do this. For. Hello. Sorry, I can't stop. I just need to do something interesting. Get to something interesting. Mesh indices. No. Thank fuck. What are you? Unsigned int. Okay, the model matrix can be what? Let's just hack one in here for now. T. Transform. This will be sick, I promise. Because it's important that you can render a gizmo and control it. I'm 37, my name is secret, and I don't have a LinkedIn. Uh-oh, shit! Red, white. Well, we said red. What the fuck just happened? Okay, trace the chord back to the wall. Where are we rendering? I want to render into the color buffer. The main thing, this thing. This song rules, but like, how long does it have to go? Cool, I need all this shit. Render editor. Sure. Geo. Disable the depth test. I don't know why I'm fucking around with this. I should just get my engine rendering fast so we can do cascade shadow mapping. Great, red screen for no. Whoops, that was big. Why is this so quiet? Well, too bad. The discrepancy there was huge. You must prefer being called Tokyo. I don't really refer to myself as Tokyo ever, except on that one stream Tokyo's mega texture, but that was just sort of a joke. Now, whoops. What I was saying before was I can use RenderDoc in this engine, which is the #1 tool for graphics programming, for debugging. Otherwise, you're blind. Like you saw it, I was just red there. And that could be from anything, I don't really know what I did. So the thing to do is check what's on the GPU. I need space. No, I can just zip up everything when I need to. So let's go to the VK sandbox. Launch. Print screen. Come on. I look Indian. I don't know, my granddad's Norwegian. I am just a white person. Now, let's find out why we're red. That must be hair. It's like pretty far. Oh, how am I gonna find this? Draw elements. What does that do? Bookmark. Didn't even know you could do that. That's all hair. I'm after hair. It's gotta be here. Okay, so where's this going? Pipeline. Well, I copied the UI shader like a fool. I really wanted to base it off a normal one. Okay. What am I doing? I need to just set a color that I can just verify. Green. Damn it. Save. Projection view model. Well, capture a new frame. QT, I actually don't know what that is. I didn't need space though. Come on, where's the state of this frame? No. Pipeline. The fuck? It didn't load that shader. Am I not hot loading that? Am I not using that? What the hell? Okay, let's just close this RenderDoc version and just return and check I didn't just break something elsewhere. Why are we all red now? What did I break? The fuck? Crazy. I don't know what I did then. I know what I did. I replaced the texture that blitzed the final UI. I replaced the shader that runs at the end of shit and it just made everything red. You are not even running now. Sick, there's our fucking Gizmo. Now I want to render each mesh differently. I'm gonna actually print the names. I just don't know how to use computer. 15 minutes. 4.6. Because it's the newest. It's the newest. What's up, gamer? Hello. Cool. These are my names. I feel like they're gonna be wrong. Okay. If the crazy thing about this axis is I made it in Maya because it has cones, and I don't know how to do cones in Blender. Set vec3 color. Red. Green. Blue. Delete that. Fire that off, check the shader, and check, no. Did I get there in time? A bunch of new lines in the console. Uniform vec3 is not being used. Ah, shit. Color. The fuck? Color. That's probably conflicting with this shit. What? Capital. I'm so blind. I knew that would happen. My axes are wrong. So, in fact, I'm going to do some scope work on the AK. We can take a vote for what I work on, I guess. This won't be fun, though. Import, open, don't save. Desktop. Looking for the stream, today's stream. Streams, this and that, Gizmo. So it seems, because Blender exports ship rotated somehow. This is that game. Yeah, I'm just working on a little side project for now. We'll get back to the main engine soon, I promise. I'm really just stalling because the big refactor I want to do for the asset loading is going to destroy me, and I'm not ready yet, but I almost am. Ryzen 5. I have no more information than that. That's all it says when I go to my computer. So, looking at the thing, I would see that... Wait. That is right. No. Blue... Wait. X. My camera's in the top left-hand corner. God. Let's put the Gizmo at 00 first. Zero. Now I also want to do something crazy, which is bind more than one texture. Mouse pick. I've got a separate texture, right? I'm going to use for mouse picking, which is a crazy color format. RG 16-bit unsigned integer. So this is a texture that just has those values. A square.
Have you written anything lately?
You'll see.
Yeah, I guess.
Will you play it for me?
You don't want to hear it's not good.
No, I'm sure it is.
Cool. So render into that,
I wrote
and I want to
half
write
of it
values
when I was
into
with
this
Linda, and I wrote the
texture.
other half after we broke up, so it's a little uneven, you know?
Set
I don't mind.
int.
I'd like to hear it.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
I'm going to use the red channel for type. So type 0 is Gizmo, type 1 is game object or some shit. So what is this going to be?
Okay, I just
Mouse
wanna
pick type.
warn you that when I wrote this song, I was
0.
listening to The Cure a lot. So.
Mouse pick object index. Type and index, that's really value index. What do I want to look at? Okay. Whoops. Okay, the center can be 0. Red can be 1, 2, 3. Okay, and I also want to clear the mouse pick to a different color. Let's clear it to -1. Okay. Good. Uniform int. Pretty, please. You want to see my face? What do you want to see? I made a new playlist. It's not really the best for streaming, is it? It's got some crazy songs in here. What's actually up next?
You're going to the mental institution.
The darkness is not visible here. I'm not fixing anything about this camera or like the webcam quality or the lighting in this room. This is actually how I hang out. And it's not about who I am. I'm not trying to become some content creating famous person. I'm just trying to program. And this channel is just for people who like graphics and want to see how someone does some things. I don't know. I love graphics programming, and I love watching people work on it and seeing what they're up to. I'm not trying to do the YouTube thing, believe it or not. Now, how do you write to values? Oh, I also have shader includes now, which is going to be a sick refactor to do. It'll really clean up my shaders. Because currently I have the same like lighting code fucking everywhere. Cool. Let's just go type value. Now, motherfuckers say that read pixels is slow, and it is. That's how you can read back from the GPU to the CPU. Read pixels is slow. It locks the main thread unless you use a PBO, and that's what I'm doing. See, the mermaid, I'm just writing 3-4 as a test. Wait, what the fuck's going on up there? I don't know what's happening in the top left. We'll have to find out. Okay. 1, 2. Wait, what? RG. One. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the type to be 0. Because and yeah. Sorry, I know this is crazy. Seems crazy, but I actually have a plan here which will make sense as we go on. Good morning. Okay, what's going on? Where's the Gizmo? It's gone completely. Wait, it's over here now. Okay, that's 0, 0 in the world. And it needs depth test, actually. Interesting. Of course it does. Okay. Okay, once this 4 minutes runs out, I'm gonna move on to something else. Yellow is 2. I'm big, I'm fucking big. UB0, UB1, UB2, UB3. Concussion. I'm from Australia, Tasmania. 0. Red should be 1, 2. Okay. Those are correct. But my axes are wrong. I'm moving on the x-axis, but it's blue. And that's the red axis, so that's wrong. Now, okay. So they're wrong. So that would be red. So I need to rotate everything. Fine. Okay. So these are right. X.
I really convinced myself I knew what
they just need to go 90.
I told myself this time
Wrong 90.
different. This time everything will turn out okay. Such saccharine lies.
Damn it.
I tell myself to justify the crutches hold hostage.
0 out that shit.
Poor decision away from losing everything, but my brain doesn't care because nothing
ever changes. Treading water, rearrangements
must be made.
Res models raw Gizmo.
Just stuck in this cycle where nothing ever changes.
Now what's cool is this engine detects the change in date in that file, re-exports a new custom model file. I'm just making a Gizmo. Mistakes. Okay. Yes, red is right. And blue is right. Amazing. Okay, now. Quickly just hacking some more shit before moving on to a more fun task. We actually want to enable that. But clear the depth buffer. Main. Clear. Depth attachment. What's up, Fred? Hope you have a nice day too, man. Never GG. Never game. What? Okay, it's brilliant. It's looking brilliant. I can actually move if I hold the wait, no I can't. Okay. 1 minute. You know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna relax for this minute. I thought it might be fun to watch me do a bunch of tasks, but no. Let's just do real exciting shit. Shadow mapping. What's up, Proton Map? Never GG. Yeah, I suppose. That's the cool thing about fucking skateboarding, music, graphics programming. You never, I mean, you reach your target, like, I just want to be able to kickflip, I just want to render a shadow. But then, you raise the bar, and then you get addicted to raising that bar. And And then you look back on your life and all you've done is make shit. And what a great life to live. Set up to it, okay. It begins with me here. I sit here on this table wearing some camo pants and a dressing gown. Here's the mouse pad, ashtray situation, amp. The shirts for when I get arrested against my will. The deer. The door to the hallway. You actually can't see shit over there. The bed. And then we're back around. I got some cups of coffee. Community is everything. Okay. Now apologies for that shit I just did there, the last hour. What a waste of time. Let's bring on the real refactor. And then do some new cool shit. Let's check the list. Because okay, let's do the AK scope. The only thing about 27 inches. The only thing about working in the main engine is it's very slow to build. But fuck it, fuck it. If it gets too slow, I will just abandon. Okay. 60 minutes, let's get this AK scope working. We're doing... I've closed the main engine. No, I haven't. Fire off a build. Save that. Open this. Now. What I'm going to do now is get the AK scope working. Clicked it twice, but everything looks fine still. I learned programming on this couch and many couches before it. And that's what it is. It's a solitary thing. You don't learn it at school, you learn it alone. Why is he still holding it? So, we're going to give this AK a scope. Oh, I have so much more fun walking around here than the nowhere void land. You could add a toilet. I suppose no one really knows what I'm doing, so I should at least pick stuff that looks cool. Well, fair enough. I mean, some people do. This stuff's not that advanced. It just takes time to learn. Animation. Origin. Cool. To start off with, I'm going to actually have to texture this thing. And group the mesh based on texture. Unfortunately. Shot a policeman. AKS74U. Oh, fuck my keyboard. AKS74U. Oh my god. 74U. Scope support. I won't be denied, Nathan. What's going on here? Normal map. I used to suck balls at Blender. I'm a little bit better, but still do suck quite a lot. Scope support, run that to there. Cool. Because the issue is there's a lot of mesh here that can be merged because they share the same texture. Till the vertebrae broke. God. What was this called? Cap. Back cap. Actually, fuck it. I just need to link these based on what texture they take. Scope main. Wrong one. What I'm trying to do here is just group, I already said, but group the textures mesh that share the same texture. And I won't know unless I put it on here. Looks wrong. There's only two textures. There's main and this one. Nice. This is called Vixor, but whatever. What's this? I made it out alive, but I'm in shit badly though. Texture, image, main. Is that all of them? Dope it is. Post toasties. God damn it, which one's material? Material. The red dot doesn't have one. Fine. I'm just tripping out because I want to group these, but I can't tell which is using what. Scope. Man. This is confusing. Image. Main. And kill. Which one is this? Ah, the lens. That's why I can't see it. Well, I don't fucking know about that. Let's just start again. Scope support. That has to be on its own. Cap is... These can be merged. J. Wait, no they can't, because that has to open. Okay, got it. I'm just tripping out a bit because there's a few things going on here. I have to merge all mesh that share the same texture, but keep mesh separate that move, like the little flap things. I didn't make these models. Someone else made them. A great guy called Carlos. Okay. Let me put on a nice list that I know and understand and can handle. Okay. What texture is this? Main. No. It's called this. Vixor. So I'm going to call it that. Scope. I don't know what this is. Maybe it's the name of the scope. Keep that different for now. The base can be merged. Whoops. J. Damn it. I didn't even mean to write ass. I just typed some random keys. That has to be separate. That can stay. I love that it just says ass. Lens, and that stays the same. Cool. Getting there. Wait. Sick. AKS74U _ Vixor, apparently. The support's great, the red dot is sort of busted. The lens, I know that's a lens, so I don't need to do any texture testing. And the caps. Perfect. Front cap, back cap. Back. Scope. Back cap. Whew. I'm pretty sure I have to also rename these things in here. because the way my engine looks up mesh names, looks up the ones in there. Front cap, front cap. Bam, bam, bam. Lens. Lens. Red dot looks good. That looks good. Lovely. Thank fuck. And do we still animate? I didn't change anything. Thank God. Okay. What's up, C. John? Passionate. I'm definitely passionate. I don't know if I'm smart. I'm just like, I don't know. I just don't stop until I get there. That's kind of dumb, isn't it? Well, it depends what you want to achieve out of life. I don't really want a wife or kids or family. I just want to make this game, so... Okay. Now what the hell's going on? I'd like to export this entire mesh. In Origin. AKA T-Pose. Juan Daniel Torres Paulino. Export. Cool, where's this going? Res models. Yes. I'm gonna back up the old one. You never know what could happen. Probably everything will just break. Res models. Let's just make a third one. And rename it something actually meaningful. Good model good without the scope. Now I have very finicky Blender settings. You're never gonna keep me down. Looks good. Overwrite. Bam. That must have exported. Now we'll try. We'll see if that works. It's going pretty good. I'm actually really scared. I have a huge refactor I want to try, and it's going to be so boring, and I'm going to go fucking crazy, but it has to happen. It'll get my loading phase up down from 40 seconds to like 5, I hope. We'll see. Because like the reason I'm fucking around not in the main engine is because it takes forever to open. We just did a setup to it. If you go back like 12 minutes. Oh! I just have to get the textures. I have to get the textures. Yes, and I can hotload them live. That's a good plan. Well, no, I can't actually. I have to exist before I can do that. Damn it. That's sick. You guys enjoy this. I love making this thing. I'm kind of over this. Whoops, I'm big. I'm kind of over this map. I want to make a new one, but I want to make a new map out of the first. Oh, what was that? Okay. So textures. I have some of them in a folder called here. Copy. Did I tell you guys there's female arms? Whoops. Check it out. Same rig. But I get up again. But I get up again. Textures is the thing I'm looking for. Paste. Okay. I'd like to set these somehow. I get to use this thing I made before, the weapon manager. Core. No. Game. The CPP file, the translation unit. Here we go. Now, who takes that? The mesh called this wacky title.
I know you've been
Dying to hear.
How my meaningless preoccupations have been
Going this year.
and so I know you'll be interested to know that a good portion of them have gone to
Shit. And so it's a bummer from one point of view. What did they use?
But really, my friend,
That's just part of what's true. That one, surely. Who else we got? Vixor. Yes, yes, yes. What else? Lens.
and I know you've been
Not sure.
going through a lot. Your entire career in love
Who uses
life
the other
put
one?
into a pot and boiled for months on end.
Am I small? Thank God.
Now you're left
Good morning.
in this
Scope
volatile
support.
mixture. It's a bummer from one point of view.
Come on, there was definitely another one.
Sometimes it's a bummer from
Other point too.
I've been thinking about another tattoo. A little image.
This
of
good,
Simon
man.
saying, hi there, fuck you. I should probably just
Stick to my own side.
instead of trying to make meaning out of other people's lives. 'Cause how
Support.
could I possibly know?
Vixor. Oh, you can't see because my screen's in the way. Never mind.
More that
I'm looking
I
down the
don't,
corner.
I don't know, I don't
Vixor.
know, I don't know.
Main. Okay, main. Oh wait, what? That one uses the main texture. That's crazy. That's actually worth a re-export. The one that used that texture had the wrong name. Wow, now. Origin, cool. We're already in Origin. Export. Cool. So, that one's just called main. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just a red dot in the lens. Red dot, lens. And I don't know what to use, so I'm just going to use gold for now. Pick it up! Main scope. Wait, main scope, scope main. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Uh-oh! If you're not paying attention, that shit fucks you up. And look, I haven't even... My thing's still taking forever. About what to do. Please make her stare. I can't animate her yet. She's a solid model I can't move. But I'm gonna re-export her in T-pose, then re-topologize her down from like 1,000,000 vertices to like 200, and then animate it. I saw last night a video of Tony Hawk singing this with Goldfinger themselves live. Now, let's just hack in some CanADS stuff. How do you ADS? Well, my arms are gone. My arms are gone. Because I hid them in here. Now, pressing fire. Can enter ADS. Whoops. True. I feel like I want to steal... Wait. Do I just get automatic good ADS from that? Goldfinger did a lockdown version. Yeah, I saw that. That was sick. Mabel. OpenGL Vulkan Blender. Yeah, that's the shit. AAA. Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to. I saw someone ask at the very beginning of the stream, when's that course coming that I'm going to make? It's not really going to be a course. I'm just going to make like 10 videos to teach some advanced OpenGL stuff. So like compute shaders, asynchronous texture loading, I don't know, all the gangster shit that is written nowhere. Anyway, here's my plan. I'm going to wait till I hit 100k subs, if that happens. Then I'm going to do a Kickstarter, try and get, I don't know, $50,000. If that gets hit, then I will make the videos. I want that money to hire artists to make this thing AAA. Bang. I have too many weapons. And my arms are fucking gone. Hold on, what did I do? Take your money. I'm so scared I didn't save this. 22... What the fuck? Is that not selected? I think it wasn't selected. And my ADS isn't working. Why would that be? Okay, time to... I don't really know how to figure this out. One thing at a time. I'm drinking Coke. No, wait, I'm not drinking Coke. I'm drinking Red Bull. I'm drinking literally Red Bull. You wondering? Because, like, you have to drink energy drink as a nerd guy, don't you? Oh! Right through the keyboard. I hope this keyboard dies, then I can get another one. Two of the Vulkan renderer. It's broken. The reason I haven't streamed in 2 weeks was because I was trying to actually make a new one, and I just didn't get there yet, so we can't see it. Lovely, but no ADS, and the textures need a bunch of shit still, so let's do that first. Unloved. Working title for the game. Can't use it, someone else has it. Artists, Carlos. Scope. Okay, let's get this normal maps. Oh, shit. My Photoshop... I need Photoshop. My Photoshop's so buggy. I'm gonna try using something else. Check this out. This is Photoshop, I assume. compiled with WebAssembly. WebAssembly. Desktop. Unloved. Artists. Carlos. Look at this. It's faster than my cracked one. PNG. Oh shit, it looks different though. Oh no, there's ads. Well, this is different. God damn it. Okay, I'll try one texture like this. I'm looking for scope, main. Copy. Normal. 100% quality. Where's this going? I don't know about that workflow. I don't know about that workflow. We'll try one more. Wait, can you drag and drop? Lens. It's lower resolution. Support. Well, export PNG. It's actually kind of buggy. But what's with this resolution? Excuse me? Save. I don't know. You can't get another 45 keyboard. Don't ruin it. No, I have two of these. I have another identical one. What happened to the music? We somehow got off this playlist. Okay. Now, am I high? No, I just love programming and I've drunk a lot of Red Bull. Now, after all that, I'm going to use my main Photoshop because this online one is just sort of weird. What we can hear is the shark. If I just get away from the shark, we'll stop hearing that noise. Cool. Well, Photo P was cool, but it's really not much better than my buggy, cracked Photoshop we have right here. Save. PNG. Hell. Res. Textures. This is going to slow down the loading of the game even more, though. What is this? Vixor. God, these names. Normal. Okay, we'll skip the lens. Just gonna save this and close this. Come on, Photoshop, you got this. Right, that was my fault. PNG. RMA. Dot. Save it. Lens. Support. It's tiny. I feel like that should be bigger. Wait, none of these should be that large. How large is this file? Yeah, too large. Wait, what scaling was I on just then? Nearest neighbor. Oh my god, I'm glad I caught that. Bilinear. 48. Enter. This isn't programming, is it? But it needs doing. What am I on right now? I am on... I don't know what I dragged in. Support. Scope, support, RMA.
Touch a trend, be wildin' with it. They told me it's all love, but I love all. I'm cash having a couple
Lens.
hundred, my brother call. Sometimes I like to scan the last, feel like I'm above them all. It was a joke when he copped out, now he wanna jump the wall.
Diffuse, normals.
I was tired of fucking, there was one more card on my make.
The base has no RMA map.
That shit turned to a Gucci scar. I fucked the whole world, no matter who involved.
That's awful. Three. Huh. Alright. I'm just going big while I message Carlos and ask for that texture. Hey man, that zip of textures was missing the RMA map for the base. And I ain't know what a homie was. I was fucked up in the trenches. I ain't even know what a rollie was. Okay, now let's figure out why we can't ADS. Who calls this? Let's clean some shit up. What? Player, weapon logic. Okay. Pistols and automatics. Pressing ADS. It's all love, I thought it was real. He took a Percocet with a knob trying to pop a pill. Trying to prove a point to pop up first, he ain't your dog for real. I gotta acknowledge that lamb truck cause I had a Bonneville. I don't get mad when the guys tell me no. I'm thinking now it just doesn't have the animation to play, so it fails to do it. I'm not making a C++ course, I'm making an OpenGL video series. I brought her 2-3 diamond chokers cause she loved to choke. 1942 with a small Smoko. What kind of Smoko? About soon, a couple of months. I don't know. I got so much work backed up. Like I have my actual job, plus this engine, plus I want to make a bunch of videos for this channel, like 3rd and 4th quarter medley. And I want to add netcode for this game so you can play it. Someone asks when they can. Like I think that'll be sick. I want to do netcode pretty soon so we can just like, I can just call you out from the chat and then you can fight me. ADS is aim down sight. You know? In games? They let you do that? Where's the console? Nothing happening. Because I cannot enter ADS apparently. But I'm not that, and I'm not that. And none of those are failing. Let's just return the hard-coded true and see if that does anything. Screen GUI. No. Console. Oh my god, we're in. So I must be... I wasn't in reload. I wasn't in reload from empty. I wasn't in ADS. I wasn't reloading. Who knows? I'm gonna just hack in some bullshit logic here. If you're an AK and you're not an ADS, then you can do it. Maybe that's what's breaking it. Why do the textures look so weird? If statements. Why don't you breakpoint this? Breakpoint what? Because I just don't debug with breakpoints. I should learn how. But I just don't really have that as one of my skills. Okay, so it looks like I'm missing fire. And also, breakpointing's hard because this game loop is huge. Like the entire program runs and it's quite large per step. Like if I break there, it's not going to help me because look at this. Like just say I break there in this function. That function is called so many times and it won't be called where I actually want to be checking it. I did quit my job. And then I kept being like, my boss kept saying, oh, can you recommend someone for this? And I'll be like, I'll do it. And then he was like, oh, could you recommend? Basically I was quitting because I was just stressed out, didn't have enough time to do my job. And then my boss was like, bro, you can take as long as you want. I'd rather have you than lose you. So now I just work less and I'm happier. Please don't spam. But yeah, also, why do you care? Well, I guess it is interesting, because I did say I was going to quit, didn't I? And now I'm like, talking about it again. But yeah, that's basically what happened. I quit, and then I unquit. And I unquit because I went to Europe and worked my job a shitload and was like, this is actually pretty sick to be able to travel and work. Because usually when you travel, you just burn money. But I was making a bit of money, which was cool. Damn it, so I need to open Blender again. Normal's alright. I'm seeing all sorts of wrong textures. Maybe the AK's just too black. I feel like it's Carlos has very different values here. But the main, I'm missing the main. Okay, fine, let's just export some animations. How much time do I have? 20 minutes. Okay, we'll get the firing working, then I'll do the fucking dreaded refactor that's making me have anxiety. The thing is, I thought I had that animation. I can maybe test this somehow. Is there such thing called an ADS file? There is.
Shake it, baby.
Jacob, I did have a pretty good day. I basically just got shit ready for this stream. Random bits of this and that. How was your day? Okay, I'm missing ADS fire. Perhaps I even have these exported. That would be amazing. Dope code. Yes. Unfortunately, I can't call this function again without breaking everything, so I have to restart. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Carlos about the that's the modeler, about those colors, because he was talking about the AK being the original AK being too dark. So he made the scope with a different kind of final image in mind, so they're not compatible. We recently animated the 6.9. That's the gun the CEO got clapped with. That's sick. That's awesome. Post the animation in the Discord and we'll check it out. What? Ah, I'm an idiot. ADS file. Underscore ADS file. God damn it. Terrible. 30-second wait on that one. You can make games without coding, yes, if you use some program that does it all for you. But that's not what I'm doing here. I'm learning about graphics, like, that's what I'm doing here, learning how graphics is done and doing it. It's like learning the piano. And you don't learn about graphics if you just go to Unreal and be like, yo, PBR algorithm, bang. But if you write it yourself, you really learn some shit. Come on. Lovely. We've got to remove those caps. Hide. Mesh. How's this done? Hidden from starts. God, I hate that I've got to fucking close this every time. That's the wrong thing. Okay, hide the front and back cap. Oh shit, it's Psytrance time. Also, what's this fire speed? Shit. Damn it. How do I control that? Wait, it's down here. Animation speed. Okay. How does this work? Animation speeds. Animation cancel percentages. What the fuck is this? Awesome. Okay, you can cancel fire after something. Don't really remember writing this. Great, this is how it's done. And it's right here. Let's speed it up. And wait the time again. Do you have a live coding setup? Like, don't you have to stop after every change? For some changes, yes. Like this one, because I'm editing like something I can't easily hot load. But usually I can just hot load. It takes not too long. I forget how much the AK model costs. Maybe, I think like 300 US, maybe 400. and then animations cost about the same. This is called Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. It's public on this channel. New task is I'm going to speed up the asset loading, and it'll be just... You'll see. I'll try and enjoy it. I think what's happening is the animation speed is also... Animation speeds... Animation speed file. Okay. Right. What? I haven't heard about Jai, no. Whoops. I feel like I'm also missing the lens texture. Wait, it's here. We'll just hide the lens for now as well. God. Hide its stuff. Fucking hell. And start that again. No, I paid guys to make the assets. I'd love to learn to model into texture, but it takes so long. Like, Carlos has been texturing and modeling for 10 years. Like, I feel like you couldn't get good with in 3. Good to see you too, Paris. So, I guess that's the AK done. I can't do any more work, really, besides work on the lens lighting, but I'd rather move on to something else. Which is speeding up its loading time.
There were no friends left.
We're 2 hours into this stream, and it's the main thing I need to do before I can start anything, because it's waste so much time waiting.
You know, I was
Damn it, what the hell is blocking it now? Front cap, back cap. Oh, it's the red dot. Fucking hell.
Let's see how bad things can get. And I'll drink myself to death.
There's a question, do you remember being stuck in C++? What was the topic? I don't know. I mean, I get stuck every day. I get stuck every day. But you just power on through and eventually you just forget what it was. Like, I can't remember. I don't know. Can you be too dumb for programming? You can be too lazy to practice. Lullaby. Gigabytes? I don't know. Do you mean RAM or texture size? Too many weapons. Well, this looks terrible. Wait. Okay, it's too high. It's too high. God damn it. I mean, it was right for the scope, but it's too high now. But let's kill the shark with it. Now it has fire rate. Faster fire rate. No, we can't do that. I gotta fix this height. collides with... In fact, it's impossible to use this now.
Before the food
Okay, let's fix that.
off, let's take another
I don't know how it works though.
and I'll drink myself to death.
I hacked this in somewhere. It could be anywhere.
I'll drink myself to sleep.
Is in ADS. Chains and my apathy.
As we drive past the last exit to home, I am waving goodbye, and I might be sleeping in the ditch tonight.
Updated mouse look.
Alright, 'cause whiskey is
The
my
fuck?
kind of lullaby.
Okay. I don't really care to find where that is and fix it. I just want to do the thing I keep talking about. So I'm gonna have one quick cigarette break and then go fucking in. Because I don't want to use an engine. I don't want to use an engine. Like, why use one? Obviously, to make a game faster. But I'm not trying to just make a game here. I'm trying to make a very fast game. Like, I mean, a game that is optimized. I want split screen, I want specific netcode, I want stuff, and I want to learn it all and write it all. Like, I'm progressing as a programmer because I'm doing all this hectic shit. And I enjoy it. I'm fucking loving it. So let's just kill the shark once. Not with the AK because it's busted now. And it's like impossible to dodge this guy. Unless you have crazy reflexes. $90 health left in the bag, boys. Let's go. Haha. Motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna preemptively get ready for this next part of the task, which is go to GitHub and rename my project to 2025 Hell. Okay, let's go. Rename. Amazing. Now, I'm going to copy and paste this to here. I'm going to close. I need to just hear some quiet sounds. Close this. End site's not needed yet. That's needed. Close that, close that. Okay. It's public on the channel. The playlist. Fucking Girls goes really fucking hard. Such a good album. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 12 hours again just because I want to get this done. It's probably gonna take that long. We'll see. Now the reason I'm copying that, I don't really know why. I just want it locally. Yeah, I need it locally to refer to because I'm gonna completely destroy the new engine. And why I renamed them is so I can have two separate things here, 2024 and 2025. And I'll get confused if they have the same name. Now you might be wondering, how do you change a Visual Studio project? Well, like this. I'm also, sorry, just going to kill the vibes for a sec, close Chrome, because I feel like it had done that thing where it just consumes all your RAM. And we're back. Only skipped a few beats. Now, here's how you rename a Visual Studio program. 25. Uh-oh, what's open? Damn it. That's not even open. What's using that? Nothing is. Nothing's using that. Prove to me you can't do that. Well, that's fine. I bet I can rename this one. What? Who? Who? Maybe this Visual Studio just is keeping track of it somehow? Alright, help me. Someone help me. Why can't I rename that? And how do I find what has it open? Let me just fix this dressing gown situation. Where is my cord? I can't turn the PC off because then I'll lose the state. I mean, I'll lose the stream. I'll lose the championship. Windows. Lock files. Worker most likely. Ain't doing that. We're gonna find out how. None of these are using it. None of those. Nothing else is open. I hate that. Well, I have to. If I can't rename this one, everything's fucked. Damn it. Can I rename anything? Yes! That's the only one that matters. The folders can stay the same. That's fine. Now this is how you do this shit, right? There's 4 things you gotta change. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. I mean, 4 files need to change. Wait, I have to keep one of them. God, what a mess. Okay. It's that. Whoops. Alright. I love it. It's just... Now these need changing. Maybe you can do this from MIN Visual Studio, but I actually have not found a way. That one's fine. That one has to change. I probably should unsearch and play, shouldn't I? No, that was all of them. And this one. Cool. I might have missed something. Looks good. To be extra safe, I'm going to delete this. Uh-oh, what just happened? It's building to there. It's building to there. Can I rename my shit yet? Windows! Does anyone know what's going on? Maybe you can, but there's directories I want to change. I like to systematically work through each thing, so there are like 5 or 6 things to change, but Windows won't let me. Restart the file manager from task. Just restart the file manager from task. What does that mean? What one do you reckon it is? That could be related. bunch of OBS browser things. GitHub is open in Chrome. Nah. Good thinking, but that's not related. Discord seems open, but isn't. I'm scared. If I close OBS, I'll be so sad. If I do, I'll just delete the stream because I don't even have ExpressVPN. I hope that was it. Fuck off. Well, it doesn't matter. What does matter is that my build thing's in a different folder. It's Windows Explorer right there at the top. Delete Explorer. Is a browser open with a folder selected? No, nothing. Nothing. I'm not restarting. No, Notepad's got nothing. Alright, sorry. I have to close everything. It's just OBS open. Now, I will do this. Oh, shit. Go. Rename this file before the timer limit. Fuck off. That's fine. I can work with this. It doesn't have to be renamed. The entire point of that was just so I could keep working with a separate name, and that still is the case. So. Right. I'm just going to set a 100-minute timer and just grind the fuck out of this one. I'm a little bit devastated, but I'm not going to waste any more time trying to figure that one out. Okay, here we go. The goal of this task is to get my asset loading time down from 35 seconds to something manageable by porting over the code I've written in another project. And fucking commit like crazy first. I hate these file names though. It's gonna fuck my Git history. Well, maybe not, because they're all in this. They're all in the same direction. This, I don't like this. Excuse me. Back up before refactor. There's a restart option for Explorer. I don't need to remove processes or anything. You want to try that? In the motherfucking gutter. I'm scared. How come this is still open? Well, what a great commit I just did. If this works, I'll be very happy. No. I wish it told you who was accessing it. Pushing a master directly with no survivors. One last look through this bullshit list. There's something in here. What is all that? Is it these consoles? I don't know if they belong to OBS. Trusted installer. That sounds hell sketchy. Sorry, just trying to see what these are. I've closed everything. I've closed everything.
It was good. You know, we enjoyed it, but we never used to.
Well, you know what I can do? I've got a fucking... Oh, I've got an idea. I'll just rename the one I copied. I'll rename the one I copied. I'll rename that to 2025. And just undo all the shit here. Which means... Oh, this is getting messy. Delete that one.
This messy state of love affairs, and I drink too much.
Okay, this is going to be hell 2025. Sorry. I know this looks like I'm just deleting my engine. In fact, imagine if I was. I easily could have done that. That'd be quite sad. No, I got a great plan. I got a great plan. So this is the one I just renamed a bunch of random shit to. We're going to copy this. This copy will become hell 2025. And then I'll fix the other names back to 2024. And empty my fucking trash.
Number 3 still on my plate. I heard the trains are running late.
I don't even care if I lost all my work, because I've committed recently anyway. Just check the lock processes, path and PowerShell. I don't know how to do that. I was hoping someone in the chat would give me some better instructions. I know what I'm doing is like fucking painful to watch, but I'm so almost there. Just let this copy.
When it stops, it stops. My heart stopped beating. And when it stops,
I do have a plan. Google Lock Hunter.
My heart stopped beating.
The thing is, I hate Googling or on stream. I'll never ChatGPT on stream. Because you put, like, I like flowing, and Googling shit is not flowing. You're just being a messy little stinker. No, I'm not. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Okay. This one unlocked. What I find really weird is that this ain't locked. Only the folders are locked. It's like the strangest thing.
And when it stops, it stops.
Well, anyway, now you just get to see me do this more, which will teach you how to do it too, if you've never done it before. And if there is a way to do this inside Visual Studio, then I'm just a big fool. And there probably is.
If I broke your heart, that was truly the old me. Moving through your city like name me the OG. Be that pussy purple, free my nigga old things.
That one's good.
When we cuddle, when we go to sleep. Last now that nigga took a break, you let him leave. Just now I said
2025.
pick you up, you get the fucking on the couch. You feel like it on the counter. She like sleeping till they get up for me.
Oh shit.
Don't wanna go nowhere that I'm going violent. Like I was in a party with like 4 or 5 days.
Great.
A couple friends, only a few G. A couple ends, riding the show me. I gotta win, don't wanna lose.
Okay. Now, can I even build this? That looks suspiciously stuck. No, it's working. I know this is messy as fuck. Sorry, I'll make these icons bigger for you. 5, yeah. Like, I just could not continue with them, like, in that half-written state. That's everything. I'm going to delete the VS folder. Cool. 2024 works. Release. Because I'm gonna butcher this. I'm like, my program's not gonna build for like an hour, probably 5 hours. Yeah, Googling's not flowing. It's much better to just flow around and never Google anything. No. I definitely Google. And I use ChatGPT, of course. It's a great tool. But I do not want to do that live. It's like, I don't know, we all take a shit. But I would never take a shit halfway through playing a show, like with my band. I'd never be like, oh, sorry guys, I'm just going to go shit. There are some things you don't do in certain situations. And I'm not just browsing the internet looking for stuff ever on a stream. I much prefer just to pick random shit and just flow, you know? Cool. So in case you're wondering what's going on, I'm waiting for that to build to verify I have 2 separate solutions with different names that work. Then I'm going to push to GitHub so I don't lose anything. That's the truest thing I've ever said. Which thing? The thing about shitting during a live performance as the performer? Okay, everything looks good. Now what I find hilarious is I have in my 2024 Hell Engine repo, I have a local commit with the names all wrong. But that's fine, I'm never going to actually push that. So in here begins this is now the real one. Is this going to fuck some shit up though? It might do. Oh my god. Oh, well, that doesn't look like anything important. Yes, we're in. This is the new engine. Oh, look, it's so the same. Okay, that just has to do a bit of shit. You shit in 2 minutes before... Wait, I shit 2 minutes before we go on. Usually works out well. I could never shit before a show. I'd have this pooey ass that I would know about. Looks good to me. Git commit message 2025 refactor backup. Wait. Just backup before. I know you guys want to see what I'm typing. Back up. Sure. Fine. No, Git terminal's beautiful. Did I press enter on that? God, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'll be so happy once this is pushed. Yeah. And I want to test it in Chrome. What am I typing? GitHub. End of hair stream. Fuck, that was a long time ago. That was 2 weeks ago. Jesus. Someone says, how, when, why did you learn programming? I don't remember why. I just felt like fucking around and started to enjoy it. And I learnt it by programming. What's up, pal? Uh-oh, Nightbot, that's the wrong link. Nightbot, are you not paying attention? You've been here the whole stream. Did you learn AI 2? I don't know what that means. Okay, so that's all looking good. I'm going to open the engine that we're stealing the code from. This new one with hyper fast asset loading. You want to see it go? Bam. I've just got quite a bit of shit going on right now. And I don't want to do any work while that's committing, so we're just gonna hang out. Sorry. Sorry, but I can't work right now. I want to be working right now. Do you have a playlist with the music? I do. It's in the stream. It's public on this channel. How the fuck do they learn shit? Just by experimenting. Drop a freestyle. I can't do that. What if I fucked up? It'd be recorded forever. The thing about freestyling is you only want to do it behind closed doors where you can be like, oh, look what I did. Okay. Looks like we're in. Because freestyling's risky. Back up. We're backed up. I like freestyling programming because the mistakes are part of the charm. But freestyling lyrics that suck, that's embarrassing. Cool. Close. Okay, let's go. What are we doing? I'm gonna I can't wait to fucking rip my engine apart. Rip my engine to pieces. So currently the main does this. There's a thing called engine and then it just runs. I don't like that. In my new project, main does it all. I kind of like that. Main just runs everything. So I'm scared. Whoops. I'm going to replace my main with this one. And delete these two files. Now I need to rename some shit. I need a new folder called Asset Management. I'm gonna move the old asset manager into there and call it old. Then I'm gonna bring in the new one. And you'll start to see why this new version's so much cooler when I start working on shit. But I'm just gonna flow. Okay. Cool. Now what's my main need now? We'll skip the editor for now. Renderer. Let's just get the loading screen working. We need the UI backend. UI open. What is going on? Just so you know, this is what's going to happen for the next few hours. I'm just going to get this working, and then it's going to be so fucking quick, and I will do shadows. But I just got to focus fucking hard right now. Ooh, source. UI. Bring all that shit in. Paste. Nice. Now... Okay, I'm just gonna rip out old. And not include them. That's what I need to do. Exclude. Now bring in the new backend. The backend is what basically does all the GLFLW creating Windows shit.
I smoked a pack of cigarettes before midnight.
Great.
I coughed up a lung around
Awesome.
1
Now, what happens when I call this init? Core debug. What is that?
Well, I've never had so much
I need that.
No, I've never had so much
Fun.
I can't remember when I've ever had so much
Fun.
Can't eat the water in Sydney.
Gotta eat the food in Japan.
And it can't be the air in Los Angeles.
Alright.
But I mean, if people think they can. And I've never had
I'm gonna comment out everything Vulkan related.
so much fun. I can remember when I've never had so much fun.
And to steal the new backend code. What does the old one do that this one doesn't? I don't think anything. Okay, hell enums. Ooh, let's be systematic. Fun. Okay, the backend. The OpenGL backend. Cancel. Oh. I wonder how long till I'm actually building again. Because this is gonna break everything. And I'm actually so keen for this. Source, API, OpenGL, OpenGL backend copy. Fun. Bam. Yeah? The OpenGL renderer doesn't have an init. What does this init even do though? Init. It makes all the buffers. Interesting. I mean frame buffers. I feel like that's just called render init minimum or something. In the old version, it is. FPS America. This song is called Nocturne. I know my codes do's, but there's just two projects here with similar codes. Oh shit. Asset Manager is now in Asset Manager Management. Init min. Alright. Cool. Now what the fuck's going on? This is kind of like setting a breakpoint. I'm breakpointing mentally through the entire program. Okay, backend has no pointer for that. Too many arguments. What do you really want to take? Ah, see. I must have made some change to the input class. Let's compare. Let's compare. If I could find it. Okay, takes a void pointer to a glfw window spelled incorrectly. The point of that is to get glad out of here. Minimize some build time. Now with that function, we store the window. I'm going to copy this entire thing. I've only made this code better, so I'm just going to delete the old one. Wait, that's the one I want to keep. Delete that. Copy those. Paste that. Drag them in. Hold on. Cancel. Remove. Remove.
Stop.
Paste. Plop. Great. Now we're going good. Get API. How's that an error? Because the enums aren't there. Common. And we're now calling everything new shit. Because I can't have folders, files called types everywhere. These are like the mother ones. That's only going to break every file in the entire program. And the backend has built. I mean, it has initiated. I don't know where to start. Okay. Commenting out the Vulkan shit. Update subsystems, looks fine. This is all new. Okay. Detached mesh. Is done where now? I'm gonna... Wait, that's never done. I don't stream on Twitch because I don't like Twitch. I like YouTube. Are we all cool? Like, I'm just gonna be here for a few hours getting this working. But when I do, fuck, it's gonna be good. Because it's not, it looks like I'm fucking everything up, and I am, but it's necessary and it has big, big benefits. I just haven't really articulated what they are. I sort of think, this concept does not exist in this engine. Let me consult Hell 2024. The asset manager. It does not. It doesn't. Okay. What the fuck is wrong with that? Fuck, this breaks. Oh, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have done what I just did. Just gotta stop and think. It could be easier to slowly change shit than just do this. I don't know. Yeah, I have code on GitHub. I'll keep going for a sec, but if this proves to be fucked. Types. So the issue is that these don't exist. Where were they? Where do they keep those things? Renderer types. Okay.
Talk. Young Tuck. Featuring Hazy. You know. I'ma treat a bitch like a bitch. I'ma treat a snitch like a snitch. Fuck 'em. Dressing like a fire in a witch. I don't wanna wrestle like a bitch. Telling this is blowing a bitch. I can't remember that I want to rich.
There are problems here.
And I'm so serious. So serious. So serious. So serious.
I think honestly I have to exclude my entire project from my project. Somehow. Just so I can at least build. Okay, 2025. Where are we at? Because the thing is, right, in this version of the engine, my vertices aren't stored in separate buffers, so that's a pretty drastic difference. I'm reverting back to some basic shit if I do this. But I want a clean slate. I'm just thinking. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Let's continue. By referring to 2024. Fuck. I think I need all these. I got this. Oh. Okay. Let's just not do that for now. Okay. Detach mesh isn't a thing. I want now all these containers. I want all this shit. Give me all this shit. Fuck. Bad news, you gotta go back to school. I don't use hair products. Hold on. Sorry. I'm just going back to this song just so I can think. What I was attempting to do there was just delete, basically keep parts of my engine and bring in some new shit I wrote, but it's so incompatible, I don't know if it's actually going to be possible. It's going to be so open to errors. So I need a new way to think about this. I think I should systematically replace the code. I'm never going to be able to port that shit over like this. It was worth a shot. But there's so much stuff going on here. Like, rather than bring like 95% code into something, I should just change like 5%, I think. I don't know enough about Terry Davis. I don't want to be like anyone. I just want to get this game done. And yeah, you don't need school. You don't need degrees, unless you're trying to become a doctor or a nurse or something that has strict requirements. Teacher. Theme song time. Yeah. I'm just thinking I'm going to revert back to my commit and try a new approach, because this is chaos. I did wholeheartedly commit then, but it's not going to work. I'll be here for years. Well, what am I fucking hung up on? I'm hung up on the fact that the issue is my old asset loading code is just disgusting spaghetti, and my new shit's super fucking clean, and I wanted to build off that. But the thing is, it's missing literally everything, really. It just has a nice asynchronous texture upload. Okay. As cool as that was, I am going to not do that. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go back in time. 20 minutes. No, I never thought about machine learning. Okay, can someone tell me how to just revert to my commit now? Via Git? I'm gonna Google it. I said never Google. I just want to revert to my commit. What's up, escape point? Oh, that's a sick name. Puppy, do you have a mummy?
Stop.
Git checkout. Okay, really? What's going on? Did someone give me the answer? What's up, DevMan? Git restore. Thank you, Daniel.
Shake it, baby.
Thanks, man. Git restore softhead 1. That looks more like it. Seen it twice. Awesome.
Meet computer.
Yeah. If my project wasn't so large, that would have worked. Because I do that kind of thing all the time for my work renderer. But this is not gonna work. Oh. What? What? What's wrong with that? Git soft head. Hard. Head. Is it a soft or hard head, or is it skull fuck or throat fuck? I'm seeing two. Git reset hard heath. Come on. Oh no, I didn't mean to press enter then. Okay. You guys are stressing me out. I'm seeing lots of double hyphens. Git reset hard head. I'm just typing around shit. This is better than Googling. Okay, what? Yes. Fucking oath I do. You soft Google it. Well, we're all learning a little bit here, aren't we? Well, maybe we're not. Maybe you guys already know this shit, but I'm just learning my idea was stupid, and now that it is... I forgot what I even typed this in. I don't know why soft didn't work. Okay. Now once this builds, which I hope it does, then I have no plan, so I'm not really sure what to do. I'm going to fix one thing at a time, which is my texture loading. I've got it. I have a new plan. I have a great new plan. I just want to go back to the one I committed to the actual GitHub like 20 minutes ago. As long as I build, we're fine. And there's errors. Fuck! You know what I can do? I can literally copy Hell 2024 code from in here. Old school Git version control. Like, I'm fucking glad I made that copy of the thing. Is this what I copied? Delete. Of course. I know I'm doing some cowboy shit today. Thank fuck. Yeah, dope camel. Well, also, you just can't trust Git. You just can't trust it. Like, when I'm doing something hectic, I always do a local copy. Because I've been fucked before. Alright, lovely. Now, rename all these things again. shit. And 2024. Oh, come on. Well, apparently that folder doesn't have any. 1, 2, 3, and that's the lot. And I always check this one, even though I know it doesn't have anything. Cool. Probably delete that folder. Go again. Okay. So, actually 40 minutes in since I started and nothing's happened, but all of that was a typo where... Fuck. Well, we got the result of that fucking thing. Bro, help me, help me. Which config? Lonely Goblin, you missed nothing. But I'm back with a new plan. Yeah, I'm actually not taking any chances. I'm not taking any chances. Okay, so it's only ever this one. It's because I have the fucking insert key on. Save. Close. Must be the case. Force can cause problems when you're in a team. Yeah. Facebook doesn't have a game engine. No, they don't. Okay, we're in. Thank God. Okay, so new plan. All that really needs to happen is I fix my texture loading. That's all that has to change. It's too hard to change everything else. So, I still will keep that open though. I'll close that. And now just go to the asset loading code. I hate that I don't have a new folder structure, but that's fine. Let's really simplify shit. What's up? I am now going to begin by following the same structure here. I'm going to try this. At least just getting the same loading thing the same. In fact, I'm going to comment out my entire main function and just do this. All we're doing is loading right now. Cool. And thank God we built. Now what triggers loading? In the new engine, init happens, then the asset manager does some sort of init function that fires off a bunch of shit. So that's what I'm going to do first. Not even that. Although I do want to render the loading screen. God, I wish these weren't so different, these engines. Let's just try render something. Begin, update, loading, render. What happens if I build that? The fact, shut the fuck up with your spamming. Damn it. I'm struggling to find a way to go about this intelligently. I just need a moment to think to myself. Oh. I just cannot port over code blindly like I'm trying to. That's just not how this shit works. The thing is... Okay, let's just trace the fucking program through like this. Okay. The new engine calls from the backend, calls asset manager init. Is that called anywhere in this new current version? It doesn't actually exist. Right. So, how does the old engine do anything then? It calls init. That does a bunch of shit. Then it does this and this. Okay. That will be... That will be... I need a new commenting out strategy. Comments here. Okay. This can call those. Okay, here's the plan. I have to remain building at all times, otherwise I'll never come back from it. What? And is there any harm loading the font there? I don't think so. In fact, new plan. I feel like I was only loading the font here because it fucked up Vulkan, but Vulkan's dead right now anyway. Why you live like this? What is it you don't understand, or do you think is what about these conditions do you think is unlivable? Like, I'm just chilling. I love programming. I live in a house with all my friends. I don't know what like I love this shit. What do you think about it is weird? The I know this might not be much fun to watch, but once I get on a roll and figure out what I'm doing, we'll be good. I'm pretty sure he does, yeah? Like Jude's Peter Pan song. I just can't remember what it's called. Okay, so this can't be done. That crash was from me calling load font too early.
kidding, and me was his promise for compromise betting. He was a love letter made out to earth.
Which is a real shame.
I heard since my birth that I'm even, I'm caught it, and that is inside all the world that you started. Your own, I'm deceitful, I'm daily departed. I'm going to grade it, admonish my thought. Your mom is forever. I see of the fathers for me. Every man, every seed exists for the great. I am the planet exists for me.
I can't show you shit right now. I'm attempting some refactor that's confusing me. I vow to recover from this though. Okay, we're building. So what the fuck? That apparently does something. Fuck. This is such a mess. I need to remain building at all times. That is just the most important thing here. But how to do that? Okay. I'm actually starting to think I can't do this live. Because of how big a task it is. Are you guys like what is the argument? Fuck. Oh, I really want to do this though. I've been looking forward to it. I'm just so confused about how to even start. Let's take a step back. The issue is that I have two incompatible things I'm trying to merge. If I don't remain buildable, I'm never gonna, like, it's too error prone. Yeah, I am ignoring the chat, don't worry. I'm more concerned that I can't find a entry point into solving this problem. Like, I've written some sick code that loads assets asynchronously. I just cannot fit it into my old asset loading system. Because my old shit's spaghetti. Can you move smaller chunks? Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. But right now I'm hung up on the fact that I have to load this font later. Like, unless I can render shit to the screen, I'm fried. Okay, maybe just do that later. Just do that later. Who cares? Just put this... I'm gonna have to start moving shit around. I can't hide from this. Okay, that's... I'm obviously gonna still build that now. Alright, Gucci flip-flops, save me. Compress the missing DDS textures. Fuck. Oh, man. That's a good idea. Add the new thing without breaking the old thing. And that's what I just tried to do there. I'm not going to worry about the font. My whole new text splitting thing's different now anyway. That can just stay there. Okay. Building, lovely. Okay. So, what am I trying to do here that's new though? What I'm trying to do that's new here is... Okay, I've got a plan to make some progress now. I can at least call this function. Oh, load the minimum textures. What does this do? Okay, let's just try get this working. This asynchronously loads the font. Let's get that working and try not to break the code. Okay. Right. Where is this? Inside the namespace. Cool. Now, let's just try do this, but not all of it. God, my new shit has so much shit. Let's just begin by doing that. Because I think even pushing into this vector is going to fuck shit up down the line, but we'll see. Look, I can't answer any more questions except for stuff about what I'm doing. This is going to be slow. I don't know how I avoid burnout. I do burn out. I'm kind of burnt out in this moment, but I will rise above it. Okay, so something's fucked up. We have an error. Okay, right. Folder structure is different. Res fonts doesn't exist. Let's just fix that. I got a lot of these open. People ain't waking up now. I know my nigga made it heaven, I know it. Wish I could call his phone and tell him how it's going. And his block look good with every outfit. I wanna put my nigga on. Okay, it's in repos. For a song I just dropped yesterday. When it's dark clouds, you just gotta let it rain. Gotta let it rain. Res fonts. Let's just copy that. I'ma love the bang. Ain't loving on no lady. Double on the baby. Gang shit. Running when you can. Running from the jail. This is gonna be a grind. Okay, we loaded. We didn't load anything. All we did was insert a fucking thing into a vector, but that's one step. Oh fuck, everything's different. My entire texture class is different. Let's start with this. Maybe that's it. Port the texture class. I don't know. Don't fucking know. While maintaining shit working. Let's just try that. Like, I have to start somewhere. The fuck? Interesting. Why did that fuck up? I should just relax and pretend that everything's fine. I need to just confirm what I saw, that just broke. Fuck. Maybe I can't do this live. It's been an hour and I've got nowhere. I've literally got nowhere. Like if I'm honest, this is gonna take like 50 hours. So the whole stream can't just be me doing this. I don't know. And the changes are so slow. Man, I don't know. I just have to see this crash and find out why. Because all I did was add a thing to a vector. All I did was add this one thing here, which shouldn't break anything. Unless I usually load textures in a different way. Alright. Merge textures, so when you merge. Do you, like, what should I do here? Do you think I should just do shadow mapping with incredibly slow asset time, loading time, or just grind this and get this working? This has to happen. The longer I leave it, the harder it's going to be. but I don't really know if I can do this live. But I'm going to be having the same problem alone. I may as well have it now. It's just, they're so incompatible and I don't even know where to start. Grind it, okay. Grind it, I'm doing it now. Yes, perhaps I just need encouragement. I just can't get my head in it. An alternative approach is build the old engine on top of the new project. Like, how's this for a suggestion? I've been doing most of my work in this new engine called VK Sandbox, right? It has a bunch of gorgeous shit, loads instantly. I could rebuild the whole engine back into here. So just bring shit in. But that means like rebuilding everything. Go all in or don't go at all, yeah. I don't know. I just want to work in this project. But that breaks everything. Rebuild the entire engine, I know. Is it wild though? I'm just trying to change the asset loading system, but the old code is fucking spaghetti that needs to just die. Let's try again. The problem I'm having is if I can't build, I can't verify anything. Reread your old logic. That makes sense, yeah. I literally have no idea how my old code really works. Because I've been so deep mentally in my new shit. You know what I'd love to do? Is just get this rendering nothing. Get it rendering nothing. If I can just get it rendering a blank screen, that would be sick. So somehow bypass all the asset loading. New idea. We're gonna comment out everything related to the asset manager. So there goes all our asset loading. Now also, and just have nothing run that needs shit from there. Okay, this is a great plan of mine. I hope. Okay, so where's the main function? Right. So init triggers the loading. We'll skip all that. We'll skip everything. And we're gonna render a test thing. Render working P. In fact, let's just raw dog it into the OpenGL renderer. This might work. I want to go all in on this. I really want this shit. Look, I'm wrapping it in a namespace because that's how I write now. I never do that. It's just ugly. Now, I'm just going to clear the screen. To red. What's up? I can't believe you think this stream's awesome. I actually hate this stream so far. I fucked around doing a Gizmo at the start. terrible shit with the scope. But if I can pull this off, I'll be so stoked. You aren't in here. Like usually I have an OpenGL renderer and a Vulkan renderer and a thing that sits above it called just the renderer. But I don't want to write I'm going to delete this code that calls this function anyway, so there's no point making it clean. GL underscore renderer. I know, people are like, why are you stuck? Why have you been programming for 8 years and just have one little room? It's because it takes ages to learn and create these systems to support a big project. And I'm at the point now where I just want to do shit properly. And that means going back and fixing shit and getting it done right. That's why I'm not just building a whole game right now, I'm trying to really fix the core of this thing. Wrong program. We failed, but that's fine. Okay, what? Reference doesn't exist. Oh, how have I written that so many times? Like, I've never made that mistake, and I've done it like 5 times this stream. Okay. If this works, amazing. Yes, we just rendered a red screen without errors. I am good. Now, I'm gonna fucking load some shit. Like my font and my new text split system and just build the base under here, then bring in the other shit. What a good idea to just make a screen red. Okay, let's go. So now I can call this init function, which will have different shit in it. And I'm gonna have to have a duplicate texture class, apparently. Alright, I got a plan. We're gonna... This is in the bag. Maybe. I just need some sort of marking. Wait, undo all this. Okay, 3 comments means you removed it. Because I don't want this firing off. And just to be sure, we're still building. Now, in the new program, the asset manager calls, I love that red screen, this has an init. I want to do all this. And I'm going to implement them one at a time. Cool. Let's first compress my missing DDS textures. In fact, let's skip that. The font is the first thing I need. Load minimum textures. I need a new texture class. It's not safe to just modify my old one. I think if I was alone, this is still the only way to do this. Where are these? Cool. Where's texture? I need to actually just make a new shit. Old. Where's this? Oh my god, shit's crazy. Yes, this was the approach. Don't break shit. Add, then remove. So as soon as I'm in, you'll see. I don't need 100 of these open. C, repos, Vulkan sandbox, res, I meant source, types, okay, copy you, cut. If you just got here, the goal is to render some text with a new texture class. Where am I going though? Okay, you're in there. Renderer types. Bam. Close the old one. Call texture 2, texture 2. Issues. We'll fix this. 2. I should have renamed this in the other project before copying it. Yeah, sorry, this has... I regrettably have to continue this now. I started it. But I won't waste time like this again. Two. Cool. That can stay there for now. Init the textures, do the texture too. We need to include it in the header. 2. Okay. Now, what project am I in? The right one. Cool, that doesn't have any problems, so let's fix this shit. Hell enums. It's a bit destructive to fuck every other file, so we'll just use that. Image data type's not a thing. Pimp, hello. So we'll bring that in. Is that really not available? It's an enum. Okay. Texture app mode, texture filter. Texture filter. Bake state. Okay. Everything is a thing. Now, why do you want the asset manager? To add the item to the loading log. That's great. You can have that. Okay, there's these new things that load my new texture loading code. I actually wrote my own DDS loading code. Passed the file, read the header. It's pretty cool. Anyways, let's get it. Texture. Come on, where are you? Bam. What am I trying to do? Image tools. Tools. Image tools. Okay. load uncompressed texture data. That's what I need first. In the image tools from this program. Okay. Wow. Bring him all over. Fuck it up. I want that. Fuck the unsafe one. And I also need the uncompressed texture data one. This one. Shit. Now I'm missing texture data apparently. Where is that defined? I know it exists somewhere in this project. It does. Come on, where are you? Shit. Hello. I'm not working on this every day. ChatGPT could not do anything for me here. Maybe it could have suggested some better approaches. Okay, current problem is I have... This does exist in this project. I just can't find it. And I don't want this... How do you find all references? Okay, thank God. It's defined in types. Let's check that they match. They're very fucking different. In that case... In that case, I'm going to rename it to texture data 2 in this project. Fuck. In fact, before I start fucking with this one, I'm committing this as well. Fuck. Friend and girlfriend. I love talking to ChatGPT. I love driving my car, being like, hey, I want to do netcode. Can we talk about that? And just talking about that for 1 hour. It's great for discussing. Because you know when you used to spam Discord and Stack Overflow, now you just spam ChatGPT. Not for code, but for answers. C++ is your husband. Yeah, the voice shit's insane. Are we cool if I just do this on my own and there's nothing fun to watch? I hope so. Okay. So let's go back. we now returning some to stuff. Which I'm just gonna have to define somewhere, probably in types. And the code I brought in should be deleted and brought over from in here. VK sandbox. I want that, and the thread safe one of these. Well, they can just both come. Then I delete this one. Cool. Wait, what did I just delete then? I'm not going to export any DDS files yet. Now, I don't care about that either, but I'll keep it for now. No, I never want to do that. Load that. Sit. But I'm also not doing that yet either. This is all that matters. It doesn't have STB image. Or the enums. There are errors still I can't see. Texture data is in types. And let me guess. I have two functions called that. It might just be this bullshit. Get channel format from channel count. Okay, all this shit needs to come with. This is all new stuff. In fact, I'm gonna copy this whole util file. Is that an HPP? Yes. That isn't even a thing. Do I even have such a folder? File. I do. Actually, lots of this stuff does exist. Wait, what? Hold on. I don't know how that got in there. Perhaps I'll just include it. I'm not sure. I'm having trouble keeping up with what's happening here. Maybe I just need to include this? I mean, obviously. I think it's telling me I have that function somewhere else. Cannot overload function external by return type alone. Right, you're missing the type. Bitch. Okay. Please give me my red screen. What's up? I know nothing about Vim. Never used it. Errors, shitloads of them. shitloads of them in texture 2 header. Unknown override. Loading state doesn't exist. Enums. Unexpected token. Where? Get format string not found. Equals. Image data type.
I was slicing up an avocado when you came up behind
I feel like
me
this already exists.
with your quiet brand new sneakers. Your reflection I did not see. It was the hottest day in August, and
It
we
did.
were heading for the sea. For
It's
a
just stored
second,
somewhere
my
else.
mind
Oh, hell, 2024 has my
started
back.
drifting. You put your arms around me.
What?
You put your arms around me.
Okay, that was needed in this
Put your
project.
arms around me. Let's bring on the kitchen sink. What's
Okay.
this? I have time to think. I see the tip of my index finger.
I can't believe what I attempted for the first 20 minutes of this stream when it's this difficult just to do this.
Your lovely voice, the best comment I've ever heard. Oh,
This song's beautiful.
honey, you've cut off
And then
your
Mr. Pussy.
finger. I bet that's gotta hurt.
My housemates are home from their night out.
You put your arms around me.
Fuck.
You put your
This is killing me.
arms around
In like a really fun way. Unexpected error.
Put your arms around.
It's a type, not an enum. Fucking hell. Cancel that build. Fire off a new one. And now look for these missing things in here.
Passed out on the porch. I'd never seen so many bright stars. When I wake up, I'm in the waiting
Where was it?
room.
It was some OpenGL
At the
fucking
lonely
util function.
yard. My hand is wrapped
Yeah,
in
what are the errors?
toilet paper, and my shirt's all
Play the piano.
blood red.
No, I can't. I
see
have
you
to finish this.
standing there
What's
like
up?
an angel.
I have to finish this.
And I say, baby, I must be dead.
I'll chill in 15 minutes. Then I'll rethink what the fuck my life is.
You put your arms around me. You put your arms around me.
Loading state.
You put your arms around.
Unexpected token. Oh, come on. You know what? I feel like I've got these in here twice. I do. I remember putting them in some other folder. I'm going crazy. I'm going very crazy. I'm certain I've got this doubled up on this. Thank you. I appreciate them. Enums. Found it. See, the thing is, these enums are where? Source types. Let's comment them out here. Like, that error was so nondescript. I had the same enum defined in 2 different files, and it's like, you've got an extra semicolon. No, I didn't. Or do I actually have an extra semicolon? Extra... Okay. Types? Right. We're now in common. This is going to break a bit, but that's... Okay, we just have a million errors. But types, it's in common. I'm going to search and replace this everywhere. Fuck yes. I love when you save yourself like 1,000 hours by pulling off something like this. What? Hold on, was that not even what the thing was? Are they not in there? Bake state. Baking state. I'm going insane. I'm definitely taking a break after this. Oh, they're so different. Shit. Maybe that wasn't the error. Sanity. I hope this is just a nightmare and I wake up in a second and this is actually done. That would be great. But like, what I'm trying to do now is such a huge task. I think the only way I can make progress is just pick some ridiculous way and just try and jump forward like 10 hours with it, with like a bit of cowboying. Which is what I'm trying to pull off here. Cool. Compressed. We're gonna skip this for now. One error at a time. Don't try and be too crazy. To want only what they can't have. One error at a time. I'm not really locked in, I'm just talking to myself in my bedroom doing nothing really. Oh, we are knocking these out. GL format to string. I need to sneeze. Damn it. Hold on. I got this. It went away. It's gonna come out soon. Every 4 years somehow it doesn't feel like much in our minds. No. And this room doesn't know it's a song. Imagine if that's all my error was. It couldn't find those functions, so it just corrupted everything else. Look at the bright light or the sun. There's no bright lights in here. Load XLR data. I don't even have any files of you that I want to load. This is a bit weird, this little dot. And that thing. Let me take a look at this. Got it, you're 2. The new one. I do have a job, but I don't do it very often. I'm part-time graphics programming job. I'm gonna literally jizz in my pants if I see this red screen right now. What's happening? Come on, Visual Studio, you can do this. OpenGL's not being annoying. I'm just battling my own code here. Trying to merge some old code with some new code. It's all good. And my cigarette won't light. Oh my god, we ran. Yes! Uh-oh, I promised you guys I'd have an orgasm, but I don't really feel like doing one. Doing one. I do need to take a piss though. I feel like this cigarette's got a rock in it. I just want to bathe in this red light for a second. Yeah, it's probably time for a toilet stream. Toilet stream. Toilet. Alright, I'm gonna go piss before this bomb runs out. Give you something to look at. Just something. What's up? Be outside. Absolutely. SDL, never. Fuck, nothing on my computer is running very fast at the moment. Piss time. I'm just trying to give you guys something to look at. Fuck, this runs. It takes too long to load. Okay. Is my nose bleeding? It feels like it. I'm just waiting for this to build. Oh, it's taking ages because I renamed it texture to texture 2. I don't have time to wait for this thing. Masturbertium. Because pee bottles, that's too low. That's too low. Everybody's got their limit. And some things that are gross to one person aren't gross to the next. I don't give a fuck about a lot of shit. But pissing in bottles is on the do not do list for me. Okay, just look at this mermaid while I piss in her ocean. Hello. Oh, you want to see the Gizmo? Look at it. And I can detect colors mouse picking. Are those real scales on? Man, there's lots of people in my lounge room right now. Well, lots, I say lots, there's probably about 4 or 5. Voices I don't recognize though. Living up to your real name, bro. Wank it. Wank kit. No, it's summer. It's summer here. I need a new cigarette. I need to keep working. I love this red texture. I'm gonna keep grinding for 3 minutes and then do what? Have another cigarette and chill. Okay. We are loading. And I'm pretty confident I didn't break the main engine. So now what? I'd like to do something. I'm trying to load the font with the new system. Well, I can call all this now because they're all fresh types. Okay. Let's do all this shit. This works. Let's fire off the loading pending textures async function that doesn't exist yet, but it will in a moment. Load pending. I found you. No, that's not you. Cool. What's this do? Okay, this builds a list of all the fonts in this directory. Sets some little flags they need for later on stuff done to them. Then I iterate that list, fire off asynchronously a load texture function. I'm gonna have to call that load texture 2, unfortunately. And then I'm gonna allocate memory on the GPU for those textures. I'm very glad I stopped to read that because those changes were necessary. Great. Load texture 2. Let's bring that over. Load texture. Maybe I spelled it correctly. I did. Load texture 2 takes in a texture 2 and loads. That's it. You and you. I like this, building my program inside my other program. Texture. Async. Aha. Aha. Okay, let's allocate some memory on the GPU. Oh shit, quickly, copy it, immediately, paste it, go, back end, at the bottom, anywhere it fits. I got it. Okay. I'm actually having really good, after that P break, I'm seeing this a lot more clearer. And I don't know. I don't know. So I'm just gonna have a cigarette. Maybe if you want to ask me the same questions for the billionth time, I'm happy to answer them. And then I will get back to raw dogging this. I know it seems like there's no end in sight, but I actually know how much work's involved here, and it's not that much more. I'm Australian, yes. This is a $5 keyboard. I don't know why I'm making a game engine, and I can't remember the other questions. I have 2 coffees here I haven't touched. Why do you need your own game engine? You don't. I'm smoking just regular cigarettes. I am so scared to smoke weed in this moment. This shit is killing me. You're welcome, Mike. That's sick. You've started learning OpenGL. It is so much fun, isn't it? And it seems very, very hard, but you learn to love the stuff you're doing. And then a year goes by and you're like, fuck, I learned a lot this year. I'm making a horror roguelike game where you just run around, kill families, move to the next house, kill some more, mermaids sell you some shit. My monitor is hard to see, but it's I can't show you, the cord's too fragile.
I'm too high for all that. I'm about to call Pink Dot, dude, I got the munchies.
Alright.
If they catch me driving, they're gonna take my car from me.
Let's just aimlessly set the bomb again for another 100 minutes.
Don't tell me how to fuck.
The game will be $5 or $10. Last time I shaved my head was quite a while ago. I just grow it, cut it, grow it, cut it.
What if they deport me because my name sounds Spanish?
Up to you, Illusion. If you want to do that, you can. But I don't know. I sort of changed the rules on people talking whatever. If they, like, people usually just have a quick conversation and then move on. It's almost nicer to see some culture than just see idiots saying, "Why don't you use Unreal?" Like, I'd rather see some characters that I don't understand. But up to you. I'm happy that you're a mod. I'm happy people here. Whatever you guys want to do. Can you use a game engine to make a game engine? Maybe. Maybe you can. Imagine just spawning a window in Unreal Engine and then writing your own engine in that window. Gameplay, alright. Luckily I have like 100 versions of my project here that we can... This one works.
Like right now when I'm saying this shit, I'm high.
So I just sculled a coffee. Maybe I'll scull this one. What's this? Not to back... What? I can't read what that says. Not to back man a made of me. Am I just an idiot and can't read what... Is that real English? I'm just stalling because my program takes 1,000 hours to load. Did that say anything real? Okay, so this is the engine. It is a split-screen shooter. It has mermaids, which don't have hair in split screen, so don't look at that. Basically, in this game, you'll start... The whole thing's in the ocean right now, but it won't be. Let me just get to a starting point. So, you'll spawn in the forest somewhere. Pretend this is forest. You'll walk in, and then eventually find a house. Bang, you're in a house now. Then you got to sneak in, kill the people that live there, and it'll be quite difficult. And then you get out, and the house is done. Then you move to the next house. Before going to the next house, you swim to the mermaids and spend your money under boob. Spend your money at the shop. Thank you, mermaid. But the ocean is never safe. There is a shark somewhere. And that's it. But it has a few weapons. Bring her back. Pistols, shotgun, another shotgun, AK, P90. It has a sketchy ass map editor. Well, this is pretty cool. You can plant Christmas lights from here to anywhere you want. Plant them underneath the ground if you really want. What do you think about that? What else can the map editor do? Well, it can... my buttons are crazily confusing. You can insert a cube. You can move it with the old Gizmo. The reason I make a new Gizmo is I always grab this and it just bugs out. You can set the texture to, how about a dog? What else can you do? Rotate, but also subtractive cube. You can't see because of the colors. Look at that shit. Did I just break the GI? That might be a bug. I don't know. There's ladders. There's dogs.
Wow.
There's water that looks like jelly. I'm using PhysX for collisions. This took about 1,000 years. I've been reincarnated, and every time I spawn and wake up and have a memory of my past life, I start working on this again. About 1,000 years. Yeah. So I want to make something. I got a big vision in mind, but I need a good engine. I need a good engine. And certain things are fucked. For example, my asset loading. It takes 30 seconds to start now. Currently OpenGL, but I'm working on a new Vulkan renderer. So, enough story time. It's time to grind. I love it. The stream's only 3 hours 50. I have another fucking 11 hours or whatever it is. No, that's not right. 8. No, I'll never go full Vulkan. Because, did you see when I just spawned a window and made it... I mean, I didn't spawn the window, but I just cleared the window to be red. That was easy and a very important thing for making progress. Vulkan doesn't... You can't rapidly raw dog shit in Vulkan, and I need a raw dog, otherwise I'll never finish this. Okay, moving on back to work. Can't wait to go crazy again. Can we start my list again? Alright, 99 minutes, 99 seconds. The task is just get text splitting working with the new bitmap font thing. Okay, let's go. Quickly kill the last dog. They're all dead. Okay, ride the shark. Damn it. Watch this. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Oh! I wrote it for like 3 seconds. Okay, back to work. But not for long. Alright, fucking pump, let's do this. Okay, I pasted that there. It's missing this. I want a lot of line breaks before old code and new code. Texture wrap mode. Oh, wrong project. Yay! I'm gonna be needing you. OpenGL. util. Love it. Now what's broken? Backend. Capital, no, lower case. You need a 2 texture. Get handle. Really? Well, let's just call it get handle and return the ID. We don't want to break too much shit here. Yes, I know that's spelled wrong. What the fuck? Why does it say that? Was that the error? Isn't it a bit fucked I have no license? I don't care what you do with this thing. I don't care. You can steal it. Or use it. It's only fucked if you think that licenses mean something. Like, I know this sounds cliche, Peter Pan, anarcho nonsense, but like rules are only as like they're only as valid as the validation you give them. Okay, bake queue's missing. Allocate memory doesn't exist. Goodbye, Vulkan. Okay, that needs a thing. I got a lot of shit here. Okay, where's the GL backend? Copy, paste, whoops, and find the definition in the GL backend. Put it up here so we know it's new. This code's sick. This, I'm really proud of this. We'll take a deep look at it in a second. Renderer. Types. Texture. Here it is. Where was the tail sense on that one? Yes. Yes, that is my name. I'm signed in on my wrong chat here. That's funny, it highlights it, because if you tag Tokyo Spliff, it doesn't. Interesting. Error still. Cool. Okay, bring the bait cue. I'll explain this codes in a moment. I don't have that code yet. Asset management. Source. This in the night away. Don't. Wait. I'm just going to delete those and repaste them. I'm not really sure what I had there. Cool. Okay. What's wrong now? Sick, you just are missing the include. Include. Asset. The Peter Pan song. No, I don't. I actually have never heard the original too. I just like hearing Jude's version. The skinning, what do you want to know? Pixboy. I can't see your other comment. Oh, animations. Fuck, man. And compute skinning. I don't know. I can't really answer that now. It's just because there's a lot to it. Cube texture bake. So basically, I browse all the folders, files, and make one of these. No, I can't explain this. But it does go in types. I'll just psych myself out if I try and explain this shit. House tour. I love that you're curious about my house and curious about how my animation code works. I have to do this right now though, there's no time. The amount of work here is ridiculously large. Hell types ain't a real thing. Well, that's because it's just called types now. Okay, where are you? Renderer types texture 2. Okay. Good. Now what? Make that function correct. Bake queue. Is this song? Yes, this song rules. Uh-oh.
I know you've been dying to hear
This song.
how my meaningless preoccupations have
Going
been
this year.
and so I know you'll be
Interested to know. Immediate bake. Yes.
that a good portion of them have gone to
Shit.
shit.
And so it's a bummer from one point of view.
But really, my friend,
That's just part of what's true. Cool. I need all this. I'm reluctant to copy that much at once. I'll just carefully review it.
and I know you've been going through a lot. Your entire career and love life
Put it into a pot
and boiled for months
on end.
Now you're left drinking this
Volatile mixture.
It's a bummer.
I'm getting ahead of myself. Why is that not real?
Sometimes it's
Ah, reference. Oh, what?
Oh,
Oh.
thinking about
Huge.
cat.
I'm so glad I caught that.
A little image of
I'm
Saturn
so
saying, "Hi
glad
there,
I
fuck
caught
you."
that.
I should probably just stick to my own side instead of trying to make meaning out of
Other people's lives.
'Cause how could I?
Possibly no.
The more I think I do, the more that I
Oh, I'm
don't,
so glad I
don't
caught that. I
know,
would have never
don't
known.
know, I don't know.
Because it modifies that value.
Rock
And roll. Yes. I just gained like an hour of my life. Possibly. A lot more. Okay. Two. BakeQ's not existing, PBOs aren't here. This is all good. Okay, love it. I need this PBO. GL backend, where are we? Pick it up. Just take me inside this code, please. Okay, I was already there. Cool. I know we're hearing the same tracks, but come on. PBO, yes, I need that. Copy. Hell. GL types. Open. Paste. Uh-oh, it already exists. Ooh, this is dangerous. This will break the old renderer. Unless I rename the old PBO thing. Oh, that's what I should have done. Fuck. Oh, not two. Whatever. Delete that. Search for PBO. Fuck. Oh. I feel like I need a break. I'm only like 10 minutes in. Best cricket team? Do we? Nah. Wait, someone's mad at this song? The world needs more ska. A bit of ska's okay. No Effects have a few cool ska songs. I like Crack Rock Steady. It's like an offshoot of ska, but sort of like crust punk. Worries? Not really. I used to be crazy over girls and stuff, like, I don't know, had a bunch. I don't want to get into that. But once I realized, I don't want to talk about that shit either. Not, it's just like, I want to get this work done. But yeah, I used to fucking be trying to get this girl back for ages, and it just consumed so much time. I cannot explain the same shit. I just have to get my image rendering. The current problem is, I need to bring this class in, but it's going to break the old one, and I don't want to rename it, but I guess I fucking have to. No, I don't. Undo. Let's back up a bit and rename the old one. I was a bit ahead of myself there. I don't want that yet. What's my error now? That the baking queue can't find the asset manager. How tragic. I don't want to forget about this. I should just make it... Oh. I'm just going to put that there. What's going on? Can I build? I'm trying to build. This song sounds like the Peter Pan song. Okay. Come on, motherfucker, build. If the build goes through, I'm then gonna quickly check the old engine still runs, because I cannot break it inside this project. Then I'm gonna rename this object, PBO to PBO old, and bring in my current one. That might not make sense, but it's important for this wild journey I'm on. Why can't I build? Thank fuck. Okay, love it. Now... I need to check I can still run. I need to... Ooh. Back end. I want to define... Let's just make a dirty boolean. Old code path equals true. I went back too far. I'm in the wrong fucking file. Back end. Okay. If old code path. Whoops, I deleted something. Delete. Looks pretty good. Also that one. In fact, I should probably make this like a more of a global thing. But am I never calling that init function?
Democracy. Yeah, I got more records in the KGB.
Great. Why are we red? Because I commented out my... Okay, I need a global define. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? I need to store this in the back end. This variable. Because I want to switch back and forth a lot, I think. Gee. Back end, I need a function. Will run old code path. Yep. I'm really cooking this, but it has to happen. Yeah, at least now I can actually, you know... Wait, I'm never even calling that a init function. Oh, okay, where's my comments? Wrap that in... If backend run old code path. Go, we have to run the new path. Look. If not. Okay, so we're running the old code path. Does the old game run? What's going on? This time though, it's what you see at the moment and it's just getting better. I don't know what you're talking about, but if you don't know what's going on, I'm just trying to make my engine better. And I wrote some other code elsewhere in a different project I'm trying to bring in. And it's like very incompatible. But I have to, the quicker I do this, the better. Like the longer I wait, the harder this is gonna be, and it has to happen now. This is some Tim Henson song. It was you pronounced it. No psytrance. Let's go random. We're sick of hearing the same songs, especially in the same order, aren't we? Yes, that is a great song, isn't it? This is the longest part of the program. Loading, generating the mipmaps.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Sigs. Just checking. Okay, we got problems. That's more important than... We fucked physics. 50 seconds. Ah, it's because I'm in debug. That's funny. Don't worry, we were just in debug. Render them shapes full. Motherfucker, I'm trying. Fucking trying. Alright, so we just gotta build the entire thing. This... Tokyo, do you get drunk? Not on a daily basis. But if I'm drinking, like, if I start drinking, I just don't stop until I go to bed. That's what everyone here does. It's always like, if you're drinking, you just go till the morning. Otherwise, I stay dead sober apart from weed and work on this. This better build. I mean, this better run. Denver asks... Whoops, some shit's happening. Denver says, how do you start game dev? I actually don't know, because I'm not really doing game dev, I'm doing graphics programming. It's quite different. If you don't care about graphics programming, which is writing from scratch, then just use Unreal, Unity, or Godot. Just follow any tutorial series and see how it goes. If you want to learn this shit, learn via learnopengl.com. Come on, motherfucker, run. Let's assume that's going to work and rename the PBO object now. Yes. Let's check her out. I actually started making the second mermaid. She's the shop owner, and I started working on the assistant. I wanted to get it ready for today's stream, but I couldn't get a ponytail right. So, you'll have to wait. Okay, sick. You are going to be the old. Check, we build. Okay, it's actually Psytrance time. I've skipped every Psytrance song so far, so we're gonna have to roll with this. Now, also, I'm scared because there was something I commented out that I need now. Who's this? Cool. Now this is what I need to add. This shit. I think I can safely copy all this because it's completely unrelated to any of the new code. Old code. Back end. I feel like my nose is bleeding. It's got that cold feeling inside it. 2. I should rename that in the other project. The only issue is that my file name is not good. Alright, backing up. I need to also rename something else. And find the error that made. How do you afford food? I don't know. Like, I've always done odd jobs, this and that, and I've always been on something called Centrelink, which is Australia's welfare system. So I'm on that for a bit, I work a job for a bit, I get a bit of money from Bandcamp, I don't know, just hustle different things, whatever, like, depending on what mood I'm in. Like, for the last few years I've been on this programming adventure, so I'm just basically grinding that, not really on government payments. But if I'm not working, I just get money from there. I don't know. Okay. Find me. Oh. Okay, great. We're building. Assume everything's fine. Find me. Now, back to what I was doing, trying to bring this code in. It's like the 5th time I've copied this. I got a few too many files open. Motherfucker. Now be very careful. 2. I swear I renamed that to 2 in the new project. Let's use the new AK for a second. It's hell buggy. I could have sworn I called that 2 in this project. That's a lot safer. Now, once again, delete that shit. And bring it over. Bitch. Cool. All looking good except for the fact PBOs don't exist and the bake queue's inaccessible. PBOs need to come in. Include. In fact, they're not even a thing. Then source. API. OpenGL. Paste. Paste. Drop me in. E. Types. No. Types. P. B. O. Texture baking PBOs. Lovely. I might need those. Can't remember. New stuff up top. Organize later. I'm fucking in. Oh, happy 420. Happy 420. I wish I could smoke weed, but my brain will turn to goo. What's this music? It's called Psytrance. I can't. All I can do is smoke cigarettes and pretend I'm cool. But for some reason they just won't light. Welcome. Yeah, I don't think anyone understands what's happening because I'm not explaining it clearly. Errors, of course we do. The media bake has no header definition. Take me to the header. Pretty sure all that is needed. Save. I don't know why I saved. Because building saves, doesn't it?
Shake it, baby.
Whoa, sushi. Get some sushi or food. I actually made a huge dinner. And nothing's open right now. It's 4:20 and the last shop here closes at 2 AM. And that's this one pizza shop. But I'll buy sushi tomorrow, I promise. Thank you. I can hear voices in the hallway. Okay, sick. What am I waiting for? Now, let's go back to my new code path, which is controlled in the back end after killing this motherfucker. False. Now, I'm pretty confident I never call this. STD, cout, whatever. I just need to know that this isn't running. What's up? Bail out Bailey. Awesome. And I knew that didn't run. So let's call this from the back end. No, not you. I wish these were alphabetical order. Fucking hell. I'll find it from here. Okay. Else. Init. And let's see that message and then remove it from here. Yes, there it is, lovely. Hold on. And now we have errors, great. Interesting. Okay, here comes some debugging. I think I'm calling this before glad is even a thing. Could that be? It is, that's what's happening. I tried to do some OpenGL shit before initializing OpenGL. God, where is this even open? When I find this, I'm pinning it. Pin. Yes. Okay. This is disgusting, but whatever. It can happen here. Alright. Please see a red screen. Just pouring some wine. No, it's not wine, it's fucking... it's V. Yes, motherfucker. Whoa. I just spilled a lot of shit and landed on my hand. I caught it with my hand, almost fell on my keyboard. Just wipe that behind me. There's no time to be a normal person. Okay, init is running, awesome. That loads the minimum textures, which... okay, let's bake them. And build the index maps. Maybe we can't do that yet. Sorry, we've heard this 1,000 times. Yes, the song rules. I wonder if that did anything. Copy. Paste. This is new stuff. In fact, cool.
He said he bleeding where to stay. My bitch at the top of food chains. They local, I don't even know the name. I've been fresh since
Oh, I got a great idea.
I just picked up a back in Rotterdam. I'ma whip out the back and pop your brain.
Oh, I don't have any good ideas. None of that's relevant.
And all of the bitches say they dig that. From Maine way to Spain.
Oh,
All I got is some chicken for the tax. I take out like a plane. Don't go to be.
I'm gonna not do that for now. You need to figure this out. Okay. That runs. I don't know how to know if I've baked all these. If any jobs are completed, remove them from the queue. Okay, sick.
If you say you got wings and some fish, you probably fried.
Baked.
Got my carrots out of bunny crying. She let me back in like she never cried. She let me back in like I never lied. I live like a cat with 11 lies.
Okay. What I'm hoping right now happened was I loaded my font texture and it got sent to the GPU. And it didn't. Interesting. Asset manager. Found. No. Name. And again, we heard this too many times. What's my day in the life? It's pretty consistent actually. Well, I found that. Sorry, I know I'm big. I got hijacked by my program. I'll wake up. I've actually been running, like I'm gonna crash soon because I've been, not like soon tonight, I mean soon, very soon, any day now. Because I've been getting like 4 hours sleep for 2 weeks. I've been, like I go to bed at 5 AM and I wake up at like fucking 10 or, yeah. What's up? Nothing, just working on some shit. Yeah, who's here? Just you? Oh yeah. I can't really hang, I'm in the middle of some balls deep shit.
Balls deep.
I'm balls deep, yeah.
Are you?
Uh-huh. What are you attempting to do? Gay crash this stream?
No, well, I didn't realise you were streaming. I was just gonna come hang out.
Oh. I actually can't. I'm grinding some shit and I'm gonna be here for like another 6 hours.
6 hours. Okay. Okay. That's okay.
How was your night? How was girls' night? Hey? You went to Oba.
We went to Oba.
That's sick. I haven't been there since I was like 18. A million lesbians. What a girls' night? What karaoke bar does not have ACDC?
It's just like, yeah, I don't know. I was just like trying to put an 80 AC now that it's fucking coming up. It's
Right. I would love to hang, honestly, but I gotta...
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bros.
It's all good.
Goodbye, streamers.
I'll talk to you soon.
Goodbye, streamers.
There she goes.
Bye. Bye, streamers.
It was too dark, you couldn't be seen. Hello, sorry, I'm just talking to my friend, Maddie. Oh my god. Okay, back to grinding the shit out of this. Wait, you went to Oba? Yeah, apparently it's full of lesbians now. Are you from Tassie? I look better than JavaScript. 2 AM to hang. Look. You know what's going on. I have to keep grinding this. Lonnie, sick. Shout out to Tasmanian people. Launceston is a town 2 hours north of here. North is that way. Okay. Here's my beautiful red screen. Yeah, like, if I wasn't balls deep in this right now, I'd get some people in and we could play some music and shit, but if I stop this, I'll forget it. Like, if I don't continue this now, I'll never continue it. Because this shit is fucking pushing me to my limit. Okay, it's found the texture. I know that much. All I'm trying to do, right, is load one texture. I know that seems pathetic, but it's a very important step. Because it's all different shit. It's all different shit. To my other stuff. Don't listen to me. Just trust that I'm onto something. That's worked. Wait, did I see that? It found the standard font. So then it attempts to bake this. It fires that off. Does it? I wonder if it gets this far. Wait. That runs for all textures asynchronously. When they're finished, that gets triggered, then it does this. Okay, let's see if I actually get this far. Allocated texture memory. It's only one texture, so I don't need to keep outputting the name anymore. Where do I get my work ethic from? Allocated texture memory. Sick. I guess I could probably step through this, couldn't I? I really could perhaps learn proper programming here now. I just don't like my chances because it's all async. And weird GPU stuff you can't step through. Like you actually cannot step through the GPU. Now what am I doing? Tracing my other shit. That runs. Great. Then I tried to immediate bake. This just force bakes every texture. Ah, I see. That doesn't even run because it's an immediate bake. Wait, maybe this did work. Oh my god, this fucking did work. Baked texture. Of course it does, but while I'm here, just verify it. Yeah, confess your crime. What is it? Yes, it was working all along. I just thought I was executing this function. Okay, cool. My font has ran. Uploaded to the GPU. Sick. Now do what? I now need to bring over the UI backend so I can actually render something with it. Okay. Open. I only want that. And that wasn't actually it. It's the UI backend. Actually, all this shit. This entire folder. There'll be no conflicts. I'm gonna delete that and make the folder here so Visual Studio doesn't get mad at me. Now I'm gonna go into there, paste this one, and then steal its contents, put them back in here and delete that one. Probably gonna drop them in here. Okay. What's up? How do you grow your hair? Hair just grows on your own, subconsciously. Is your end goal to have your own gaming studio? No. It's not. It's to make a game. Whoever blocked you can suck your fat dick. Cock. Big fat cock. Okay, now what? What did I just do? Okay. Go to the back end. UI back end is a knitted where after the asset manager. Perfect. Great. This is how I'm going to use that font I just loaded. Include UI. No. Is that valid? Cool. Great. That runs. I hate that I can't call it hell defines anymore. This is great. None of this stuff conflicts. But what is gonna crash is this. Okay. Mesh 2D, that's new. Mesh 2D. Cool. GL Mesh 2D. Oh shit. Now luckily this part of the code I wrote in mind knowing I'd have to port it so there's no conflicts, all the names are different, so it won't be as shit here. But we'll see. Mesh 2D has to come, which is basically a mesh that uses a different vertex structure. Paste. Kill 96M. Now, isn't there also like another mesh class that sits above that? Yes, there is. It's in. Oh, it's already here. What's mesh data 2D? Where does that live? In types, which holds vertex 2Ds. Liam James, hello. I try and say hi to everybody, and if I don't, it's because I can't pronounce your name and don't want to sound like an idiot. Core. Get texture index by name. See, that's sketchy. Because it's going to return a different texture. Oh, if only I didn't have 2 texture classes, but I'm stuck with it. Because that's going to access my old texture shit. I'm confused how to not break this. Just make a new one. That is my only error. I need to stop for 1 second. Is this song worth hearing? This song rules, but let's just chill to this. So sorry today's stream hasn't had any cool new graphical shit, but I've been grinding for 2 weeks. Basically the code I'm trying to port now, and I don't know. Like the last 3 streams were kind of, I thought they were cool. There was water, then sharks, then mermaids, and I wanted to make the next one this like Vulkan, like yeah, Vulkan's back bitches, but there's just so much work to do, and I was also at the same time working on all this other shit that I'm trying to bring in now. Anyway, I just figured why not show some of this side of it, which is just like hell that you found for me. Yeah. Like, usually I don't actually stream this kind of stuff, I just do it privately alone, but this is programming, really. Lonely Goblin, if you're here, better start crying. And not because you're a crybaby, because this song is amazingly emotional. Military pants. They're kind of more like PlayStation 1 era snowboard cool pants. What game am I trying to think of? Cool Borders? No. I don't know. Hey. I love you, man. Sorry, I feel like what I said sounded mean. I was just trying to say hello, and I know this song means a lot to you. It means a lot to me too. Now math. Linear algebra. I am 21 years old and 2 days, so you were wrong. No, I'm 37. Found for me. You know what we've never heard? I'll actually cry if we play it. I am kind of already crying from being too tired, so maybe you won't. I can pretend it's that. Brush my matted fur. Okay, after this song we'll skip to the final one in the series. Mr. Robot. I actually thought that show was awesome. Gangsta's Paradise. Breathe. Oh, that's right. I'm trying to figure out some shit right now. But okay. The issue I'm having is that I'm trying to retrieve a texture index and I'm not quite sure how to actually structure this refactor in a way that I remember it and won't cause problems later. Because I have a bunch of new textures. I guess I'll just do this. Get texture indexed by name. Sure. It's kind of gross, but there is not much way around this. Const std string reference. Name. Okay, we'll just go right here where all our wonderful new functions live. For texture, 2. Okay, as promised, let's hear the next song after this. I feel like Lonely Goblin won't have heard this. So in case you don't know, that song was about a cat that ran away. In the first song, it runs away because the owner's just an alcoholic and the cat's sick of it, never getting any attention. In the song we just heard, the cat has run away and it's living on the streets and has forgotten its own name. So we're going to skip the third song, or maybe we'll listen to the third one. Okay, let's go to the third. Who doesn't timestamp these? Okay, yes. Maybe we can just chill and hear this song. It's not very long. I was sort of programming.
On the 21st day, the sun didn't hate me, the food wasn't angry, the bed didn't sigh. The ceiling said it's possible I might get my looks back on the 21st day of my stay.
I'll just keep programming in secret. Just in case you can't hear, that song is about... So remember, the first song, he's an alcoholic, his cat runs away. The second song, the cat's forgotten its own name. The third song, this is from the dude's perspective at his AA meeting, and he barely mentions the cat. Anyway, I'm going to keep working. You can hear the song if you care about it. So he's at his anonymous alcoholics thing.
On the 21st day, dance to the 12th step, examine, admitted I'm powerless too.
God damn it.
Sang a one about the spring, the cat ran away. On the 21st day of my court-ordered stay. Here, the punk and the priest and the real estate agent, the girl with no teeth and the shaky marine, the Serbian deadhead who wears his sunglasses so no one can see at my eyes. In for 3 weeks or in for forever, here at the 17th Street Treatment Center. Most of us probably not getting better, but not getting better together.
Okay. Now that song's easily the worst in the series, but it's quite epic because he only mentions the cat once. He mentions the summer. Oh, that was the summer the cat ran away. He's forgotten too. Okay, now this one is fucked. Don't even look at the title. Uh-oh. Okay, this is worth locking in for.
Now that the treatment and antidepressants and 7 months sober have built me a bed in the back of your brain
where the memories flicker, and I paw at the synapses, bright bits of string. You should know I am with you, know I forgive you, know I am proud of the steps that you've made. No, it will never be easy or simple. No, I will dig in my claws when you stray. So let us rest here like we used to, in a line of late afternoon sun. Let it rest, all you can change. Let it rest and be done.
Jesus Christ. Okay, now I don't know if you caught what that was about, but that was from the perspective of the memory of the cat in the dude's head. Holy shit. I ain't coding without music. Okay, now, I don't know. The cat better not be dead. How good was that line about pouring at the synapses in his head like they're balls of string? Yeah. Check those out. This video, listen to the whole series if you want an epic, like a really cool story about a cat. Okay. Now I fucking have to get back to this grind. Types. Okay, the current goal is literally render. I ain't coding without music, sorry. The current task, that song threw me off. I feel like I'm melting inside right now. Brighten things up. Errors, we got errors. Alignment isn't defined. No such directory. Core. Okay, config's got to come too. So where is it? Core, debug. No, debug. Okay, those are both missing. Debug. Config. Okay. Well, I mean, that don't change. Damn it. Back. Core. Uh-oh. Wait, debug is from core. Okay, fine. Source. Config. I even spelled debug wrong. Okay, clean some shit up. Delete that. Okay. You're in core. You're... Wait. Source config. Wait. I'm freaking out right now. Paste. Drag that into here. Moving on. Config. Source. Copy that. Into the new engine. Drop it like it's hot. That's not a spelling mistake. Okay. That's bullshit. I renamed that. I'm freaking out a bit. I added that function. Was I working in the wrong thing then? No. Then where is it? Focus. Get texture index by name 2. Get texture by index. Oh, by index. Cool, I need this. It's very similar. It's like the inverse of the one I just wrote. Thank God, that scared me for a little bit too. What's up? You want that? Grab it. Is it cold out there?
Small blanket for her.
She can take Jacob's bed.
Yeah, she can have a tiny blanket.
Downstairs in Quinnen's room, there's like the one that she used last time.
Sorry.
That's all good. That's all good.
Do you guys want to see what Burrows wears on these days?
You want to say hi?
Yeah.
People were surprised when you came in. They were like, a girl at 2 a.m.
What's up?
This is Maddie.
How we going?
I don't know. That's the chat. I'm just working on some stuff. It's hard to explain, hard to show. Have you
I have no idea what you do all the time. But I listen.
You listen?
I listen.
Have you seen my mermaid?
Yeah. No, I haven't gone.
Are you gonna act surprised?
Can I please? I would love shit. Look at all that shit, man.
That's just files loading. Did you just take my lighter?
No, I had this in my hand when I walked in.
Well, I didn't accuse you, I said did you?
Yeah, just like you think I take all the pouches in the world, dude.
Hey, I was on coke then. So who's
What's
it?
this? Is this your mermaid shit?
Those are all images that are used, and different files that are used by my program to do stuff.
To do your mermaid shit?
Yeah.
To do anything?
Anyway.
Oh, hell yeah.
Look at this.
Oh, dude, what the fuck?
Is she sexy?
That's so sick.
Look at her hair. Meow. There's also a shark out here.
What?
Motherfucker.
What the hell?
It's cool.
Dude, that's so epic.
Does it look like a movie?
Fuck.
So I'm just grinding away, making shit happen.
That's shit, dude. This mermaid is hot as fuck.
Whoops. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, she's sexy.
What? Did she say anything?
No, she doesn't move, but she's going to. Like, the game's gonna be you rob houses and kill families. And in between each house is some forest. Like, imagine going to the Human Valley and just robbing houses.
It's just like...
And every so often you stop off and go to the ocean, and the mermaids are there, and they run the shop and sell you shit. So that's my big vision.
Epic.
What's up, baby?
Dude, she's got the eyes of asking questions.
Oh, yeah, you like those eyes?
Yeah, she's like, what do you want?
Oh.
I've probably got it for you, but you have to work for it. You gotta kill those massive sharks out the front before.
And I want to have mermaids hanging up in the trees. Like, there's some motherfuckers who hate mermaids, and they've got them hanging up, like
what,
the
like
mermaids.
on spikes?
No, just dead, hanging up by their tails and like, cut off at the waist.
Dude.
Like, mermaids are your only friend in this fucked up world.
And then you walk into this town and they're just like all slung up. Oh, that's
because
cool.
it's set in an impending, like in a... Yeah, like a societal collapse.
Yeah.
You know what's going on. People hate mermaids. They blame them for the collapse.
Shit, I hope that doesn't fucking work out in the real world.
What?
You know, like
People...
mermaids, like, you know, like mermaids come up, like, I don't know, like fucking Danish people, like, they've got mermaids and shit, right?
Pretty sure. Mermaids are real.
Pretty sure, like, Danish people would fucking love mermaids, so...
But... You wanna be big?
Mm.
Oh, you're so dark. You can't even be seen.
Yeah, no one cares about me, bro. They only care about you.
Is Maddie cooked? I don't know. She sounds a bit cooked.
Oh, I'm a little bit high, yeah.
Maddie had girls' night tonight.
Damn, Maddie's cooked. Nah, I'm understanding the program, man.
Is she cooked?
Yeah, I'm a bit cooked.
Kiss. I need to get back to work though. Like
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just coming to steal this.
What's up?
This is one of Burrows' hoodies that I'm coming to steal.
Yes?
I'm coming to steal it. Can you make sure Burrows isn't alone with the mermaid for more than 10 seconds, please? Thank you guys. I appreciate that.
Yeah. If this was any other night, I'd be
steal a little bit of this.
Yeah. What? You lost your phone tonight?
Yeah.
Brutal.
Burrows.
Alright.
Alright, bye guys.
Yeah. Another night we can hang out on stream, but I'm doing some shit now.
That's important shit. You gotta make that mermaid fucking actually like seduce you.
That's it. Swim.
Weird like mermaid like power where you go in and like you have to avoid her like singing you songs and kids you do shit.
Oh yeah, I got mad mermaid ideas.
Smart ideas.
Love it. Talk about them later. That's right, she came to steal some... What are you? Zaza? Okay. Can she program? No, I don't know any programmers in real life. Literally the one programmer I've talked to was pseudo. We caught up in Amsterdam, we talked about graphics programming. Literally no one I know in real life programs. Oh, I met my boss once. He lives in Sweden, but we met in Barcelona. Anyway. Let's make sure I'm centered and get back to this task. Does she know C++? No, she doesn't. What's Attila? Okay, I'm fucking slowly grinding forward. Wrong engine. Oh, lovely. I'm doing something simple. Too. Is that the only problem? I kinda need to pee again. But I vow to not. Who... We hear this all the time. And this is a bit repetitive.
I need some track pants.
Track pants?
Yeah.
I'll give you my best trackies. Do you want them?
Best track pants and Barrow's lands.
Look at you guys robbing me.
I'm sorry. Well, I don't know. I know you're busy. But like we need comfort.
I'm trying to find you some seatbelt.
See, where's the gun ones?
Do you want more one?
Sorry guys, you're gonna have to pause.
The light
I
will
know,
be
we're
on the
fucking
screen.
up your stream heaps.
This is like...
Hey, go cook us out.
You want to be in this?
Hey guys!
You show your face.
Hey guys! Chris will be back soon.
This is Harriet.
He's having a really hard time figuring out. He's gonna try and find some purpose.
I'm trying to find you my best pair of trackers.
I keep trying to find them, but like I don't know what I'm touching.
You might just have to take some shit. Check out my room clock. That's like bullshit.
Hell, bro.
Bro, not any fancy quiz.
What's that? What's that? That's
What
that.
the fuck? What the fuck? She tripping.
Have you guys seen this shit?
Same what shit?
Track pants.
I'm trying to tell my
Do you
fucking
even
track
know
pants.
me? No, you don't. Look me up. I don't know you either. You're a big bum. Smell like shit. Ha 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 ha. Howard is cooked. Oh shit. Relax. These came back from
Don't listen to those motherfuckers.
What the fuck is happening? Please don't. I hate these people. Type of people. I hate these type of people. Well, I hate you. What are you, man?
That's
Do you
it.
really know? Sorry.
This guy called it. Chat doesn't know what to do when they see a girl. People freak the fuck out. It's like they've never seen girls in real life.
Yeah.
Show me
Well, I'm
titties.
alive. I'm alive. I'm gonna go.
Alright,
Alright, we're leaving, I'm sorry.
lovely to
5, 6, 7, 8. Who do you appreciate? Women.
lovely to see both of you.
Yeah,
I'm glad you.
Thanks, bro.
It was fun to give you my
No worries.
clothes. It was fun to give you my clothes.
Thank you.
Enjoy those trackies.
Always.
Okay, just leave my door open. Sure.
No, I'll close it. Sorry.
That's alright. Okay. I'm not having a house party, I just live in a house where there's a lot of shit going on, kind of always. Now, those girls don't live here, they're just passing through. Yeah, that was Maddie and Harriet, they're lovely people. They're definitely wasted. They had a girls' night tonight, and Harriet lost her phone apparently, that really sucks. But phones come and go. What lives forever is your achievements and your memories. No, memories don't last forever. Basically, I'm just trying to segue back into grinding this shit. Let's hear this song. Okay. Now, what is going on? There's an error. Of course there is. Everything's trying to include this fucking file. Debug. Okay, cool. We don't need any of this messages. Lovely. Whew. We heard that, haven't we? We have, Stick Guy. Are we gonna skip this song? I don't know what kind of phone she is. Maybe she could use Find Her Phone. Will I teach you the way of C++? No. Why are their voices so deep? Because this is Australia, motherfucker. I actually don't know. I don't know. I think you guys made them uncomfortable, so they just started like trying to staunch you. Sorry, we skipped it. Alignment don't exist. It looks like that's a type. Render a comment. Fuck. God damn it, I got types spaghetti declared everywhere. Spaghetti decorations. Okay, let's slowly move shit out of render a common. There should not be render a common, there should just be types, defines, and enums. So let's go to here. Carefully move that out of there and paste it into, what is it, an enum? It's an enum, into enums. Now try build with that. Twist imagination. This song rules. Fuck, it's only 3 AM. I have like another, I don't know how long, 7 hours? I'm actually probably gonna get this by the end of today's stream, you'll see. I know no one knows what I'm doing, but it doesn't matter. Please be building. And start closing shit that's not needed, like the cube map texture. The baking queue seems fine. PBO old never needs to be done again. That's pretty good. What's up? Harriet, can you use Find Your iPhone?
Yeah, I can.
That's great.
I'll find my iPhone. Hey guys, I'm gonna find my phone. What are you doing?
Oh, I can't even explain. Right now my screen's red and I'm trying to make it not red.
Nice. Okay, keep going on that. Keep working on my...
Have a lovely sleep in that bed.
Yeah, play on. Play on.
What? Okay, we're red, we're red. I didn't realize, but I just loaded the screen. Okay, now what? Great, it ran. Back end. This song sucks. Alright, I know we've all heard Gucci Flip Flops 2 billion times, but we're just getting started. We're on that number. Okay, so let's see what happens next in this program's lifespan. The one we're trying to re-implement inside the main engine. Where is sandbox? Main. Okay, that and it's this. Fucking press F11. What does that do? Cancel. F12 is what I wanted. Asset manager init. Okay. Load minimum textures. We can skip that. Okay, awesome. So that's run. Then I just want to render something with that shit. We're good to go at that point. Okay, awesome. Let me just figure some shit out. Okay, init's complete. I'm in here, render. That means I have access to this fucking font. Sick. I am gonna use it. I'm gonna... Because the whole point of this, what I'm trying to do here, like this new... Why am I so dark? What happens with this new code is it just loads the bare minimum to blit text to the screen, then it asynchronously loads everything fucking fast. So the first step is just load some rendered text. So my program starts with just the bare minimum to render, and then it just... You heard me. Asynchronously asset loads assets. So the next step is just to get some text rendering and set up the render targets I need for that and shit, because they're different. So let's go to the render loading screen function. Okay, sick. I might just steal all this code. We'll keep the screen red for now. In fact, we'll go a low kind of red. In fact, we're not gonna... Let's just print some... whatever, we just need some text to print.
We'll never see them again.
Found my phone.
You found your phone? Wait, you lost it in this house?
Phone was in the toilet.
Really?
Yep.
That's huge. People were...
Found my phone in the...
They can't see your face.
Found my phone. He's gonna make us a cool song about it.
People were actually stoked for you. That's great. Well, that was a happy ending, wasn't it? Gang shit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Running with the K. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Sirens blaring on us. Sirens blaring on us. But we only sped up. Wait. Never in cuffs. Cuffs. Cool, that's what we're gonna blit because the loading screen, the loading text doesn't exist because I'm not loading anything yet. UI backend. Include UI backend. Now what? Render UI. Okay, that's a function we don't have yet. Okay. Lovely. Render UI. All this shit's new, so it'd be cool to get this over. Oh, it's so almost compatible, except for like 2 lines. The shader. Shader UI. Nicola. What the hell happened to the chat? Did I break it? Chat. God damn it. Oh, thank God. I thought we were dead. Thought we were dead. I feel like I'm darker than I usually am. What's up, Carl? Okay, back to the grind. UI, need that. Res, shaders, open. Please don't have one called UI, or I'll be very sad. Damn it, I do. I do. Indonesia. Well, that's a bit sad, but that's fine. I'm just gonna have to paste this here and call it something else. UI, I hate this, but it's called new. I didn't think this would be such a disgusting refactor, but after starting it, I can see why, of course it is. But I've been working on this code daily, and I'm so keen to get it in. And not have my engines diverging so much. Or not have my current work diverging. Did that change that? Well, okay. Renderer. 25. Fuck this new shit. Hot load. Just a few shaders in here. UI underscore new. Paste, paste, paste. Render UI. Uh-oh, there's multiple functions called render UI. God damn it, of course there are. 2, 2, 2. I feel like I should make a decision between new, old, and 2. Like, that's inconsistent, but it's fine. Now what? Okay. New frame buffer called UI. Let's find it. Copy. Paste. And it is this single RGB texture 1920 by 1080 resolution. Where do I go though? That happens in here. Paste. Config doesn't exist. Well, you wait. Include config. Config. I'm surprised that can access that. I must have some wild include setup. Okay, good. It's just that error and nearest. That's right. I've now added some new shit. Min filter, max filter. But they equal linear by default. But sometimes you don't want that. What else? It's just now this quad. I'm gonna steal that because it's probably the fastest way forward. Wrong project. Yep. I'm just gonna raw dog this in here. I'm gonna raw dog this in here. Static VAO. If that equals 0, do all this shit. Okay. This might be the first time seeing something actually rendered that's new in a long time. I'm not from Pakistan, but maybe someone else is. Let's see this render. No, goddammit. Render UI 2. What? Render UI 2. Ah, that's not in the namespace. Well, that's confusing. Oreo F, hello. Nice to catch your name. Moment of truth. Dark red screen. Some lyrics.
Shake it, baby.
Will you be streaming today? I'm streaming right now. I feel like I've frozen. Okay, 0's out of range of size 0. Wait, you guys are talking to each other. Call stack. Trace the chord back to the wall. Run. Ah, 2. Sketchy shit. That's gonna hang me up a lot, but it's just that one thing. That's crazy. That someone donated non-live. I wonder if that's ever happened before. I mean, this is live, but they thought it wasn't. Anyway, thanks heaps for that $3. Look at this. Now, I don't know if you really know what happened, but my program still runs. I can run the main engine, and I can also run this new code path, which does some cool shit. This is not the same text that you have seen before in my engine. This, when the program runs now, it first looks in this folder, gathers all these little characters, there's one for each character, there's the number 1, then it produces this, it packs them into this, bam, then also builds this JSON file of all the widths and heights, and then when it blits here, that's a single mesh. I was rendering individual characters, individual quads before. This is fast. Not that I need faster text splitting, but it's just part of some bigger system. You have never smoked, drank alcohol. Have you done mushrooms? So that's huge. I just want to bathe in this red light. No, it's gone. Okay, so now I need to load all my textures. But this is where shit starts getting wacky. There's no documentation because this is a program I wrote. The documentation is me having to figure out what I did in the past. I do look up stuff sometimes. Like before when I had that Git problem, I would look that up, but luckily you guys knew the answer. OpenTK, I reckon. Lev G, great answer. Do you need to make a font on each load? I don't. We could skip it. UI backend. It's this thing. It doesn't need to happen. You know, we can just import the font. Want to see what happens when it imports? Let's see what happens when it exports. It's more exciting. It takes in your parameters. It loads the image data with this, which just chucks image data in a thing called image data, which is just some image data. You know stdblib, that's how it works. Whoops, export. Wrong function. Oh, wait, that's what we want. Export. Then it just makes sure that data's valid. Then it estimates a nice square size for it. Then it puts in the first character, which is just, it begins with whatever's first, the exclamation mark. Then it just continues along the image list, which is all the images in here. Right, all these images, goes along the list, keeps going. If it exceeds the width, so it goes blop 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 blop, blop, hits that one, goes to the new line. Lovely, that's literally it. But all the while it's recording offsets, which is what is stored into that JSON file you saw before. Then it just takes all that offset information. Wait, no, sorry, I was wrong. There's no pixels drawn yet. It just figures out the offsets. Then it smashes them all out in one go. Saves the file. Then I manually write JSON with just fstream. No JSON library here. Imports just the inverse. Loads the text. Manually passes JSON like this. Chaos. Then returns a font sprite sheet which contains the shit. Sorry, that really didn't matter, did it? I just had to remember how that worked for my own satisfaction. Okay, back to the grind. Okay, it was all about this. Yes, we can turn that off. But I like it. It takes like no seconds at all. And I'm scared if I comment it out, it'll break. As long as this is here, I know it works. So now what? Load the fucking textures. I'm gonna clean slate time. Okay. So we're gonna go to the asset manager. Where the fuck is it? Here. In here. Sick. That's all that's enough. Now let's find the asset paths. 2. I wonder when I can start my main program without breaking shit. I think I have to be in Just gonna stop for a second, think in my own head. I'm worried I'm creating 2 separate programs here and I'm not really achieving anything because at some point I'll have to merge them. It might be nice to somehow get this to work with the old texture class. Now I'm now I'm rendering something. I think that's a better way forward. Because if I just load a bunch of texture 2s, I don't know. Maybe it's too early to merge though because there's still so much extra code to come in that's incompatible. Rena, hello. Okay, continue. But I have no plan. Finding the asset paths usually does what? It gets all the asset paths. Doesn't do any actual work, although this does a bunch of shit.
Shake it, baby.
C0. Love it. Thanks, man. I've never explored the dark web, no. I feel like it's a dangerous place to be. Like, I'm already kind of sketched out thinking people are in my computer. Like, there's a high chance. There's viruses running all, like, people write shit and it spreads. And if you go on the dark web, I feel like you're at more risk. Unless you're buying drugs, there's no reason to expose yourself to such, I don't know, you know, dangerous. Or am I just a little bitch and it's just like, it's fun over there? Okay. I do not want to mess with this shit. I'm actually so close. All I gotta do is get this shit running in this init function. So let's load the textures asynchronously into the new file format. Oh, I'm just confused. I wish my texture classes matched. They're similar. Oh, I'm gonna blow up. I'm just gonna go to it. We're gonna load some asynchronously load all the textures. There's hair in my mouth. 5 seconds. Alright. I don't know if you guys like this song, but I do. It's a banger. It's called Feds Watching, and they are, so let's just work quickly. Let's give them something to watch. I'm going to create a new function called this. And it's gonna... In fact, first I need to do this part. I need to compress my missing textures. Which, what this function does is loads all my textures from... it's gonna load all these textures and compress them into a new format. And that's needed. That's needed because this new code creates. All right, it is needed because my new code. The reason it's so fast is it also creates mipmaps. The DDS files contain mipmaps. Right. So I have to do this. That's the next step. But also, what's my folder structure? I feel like it's the same and it's gonna fuck with everything. Res textures. I'm just gonna make a new fucking folder. I think. What's gone wrong here? Oh shit. Am I gonna lose the stream? Are we still here? My Windows Explorer is frozen. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Close. What's going on? Oh shit. I'm gonna force Windows Explorer to close. Task Manager. It's the only way. Please don't break anything else. And love it. Control. Whoops. Escape. Reopen Explorer. Now what was I doing? Making a new textures folder. What the fuck's going on? Uh-oh. Let me in here. Res, okay. Textures too. And then all my engine can just use the new textures. Sick. Let's begin by only loading in what's in here. We'll take actually all these. Yep. Now, we'll remove this so we can watch it generate them to verify the code works. That does this. Textures too. It's going to look in there and compress anything there with this function. Compress and export DDS. Tools. Now this needs a whole new library, I think. Yep, it does. I don't know if you've heard of Compressnator, but it's a library made by AMD for compressing textures. Losing my marbles. Hanging on. Fire thread. Copy. Never gonna catch me. Yeah, that's missing. Okay, I need to add this library. It needs to be included. The vendor must contain the thing. Okay. Compressnator include. Okay. Copy. Rename to. Paste. Oh. 2 is always new.
Shake it, baby.
Set up the includes. Release only. We said goodbye to debug a long time ago, apparently. I thought I could do it in debug. Vendor Compressinator. What's it called? What? I'm surprised that can't be found. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Huh? Compressnator lib. Include. I'm in the wrong project. Vendor. Yeah. Then why can't you be found? Release. I'm tripping out. fucking going crazy. Fender compressinator include. That's the wrong project. Fender compressinator include. There it is. Have I spelled this incorrectly? I did. I must have had two S's or some bullshit. Okay, now I'm missing the lib files. Lib. It's both them. But it's this one that's missing actually. Linker, input. Basically, there's two versions of the compressinator. There's the SDK, which is hard as fuck to use, and I couldn't figure it out with that. Then there's the framework, which simplifies things, and I'm using that now like a little bitch. Okay, so that's in. This is in image tools. I'm taking all that and bringing it in here, dropping it somewhere new. Yeah, in here. That shit looks good, but I'm almost certainly missing the header defines. Yeah, all this shit. Probably all this. We'll just bring all that. We heard this, didn't we? Maybe we can go back to my new list.
I can't complain, y'all.
Okay.
I can't complain. I love y'all, man. That's all it's about right now for Lil Weezy.
I'll have to.
So, we don't get into this shit right now.
I'll have to tidy this up later. I don't want any of that, just this. Get out of here. In fact, everyone get out of here. Cool, but I want to change one thing, the export path. Textures 2, okay, that's where we're going. 911. Right. If this works, we'll see all these. Wait, I deleted the wrong shit. God damn it. Don't run. Okay. I'm crazy. Timeless. Res. Textures. Compress me. Okay. So, if my code works, all these will get compressed into here. So those will be recreated. It's very important that my program can find textures and compress them into a hyper-fast format so the GPU can, I don't know, load the data quicker. This is Little Wayne. It's It's a mashup with Regina Spektor and Lil Wayne. I have a 3060 Ti. I'd love to get a 5090, but like I actually like writing on this card because with a 5090, I feel like you can cheat. You can just cast 2 billion rays, and I want to be forced to optimize. I wouldn't go anything beneath the 3060. Errors, of course. Damn it. Well, this was my old shit. Vendor, compressed later, old. Fuck, my keyboard's fucking up. Oh. Include. I include. Bam. Damn it. Alright, take this. I'm gonna be removing this file as soon as I can. Whoops. Oh, come on, that's what it is. Okay, why? Can I actually browse my C drive from here? Christmas lights. C. Is that the... Man, my keyboard is fucked right now. Oh, come on. Why can't I remember? Okay, let's figure this out. Then, okay, that's the problem. Undo all that shit. Just fix the include path in here. Otherwise, that's gonna come back to haunt you in other files as well. Although I'm gonna load the same lib model. Oh, I don't fucking know. God damn it. Yes. Thank you, gamer. I got there in the end. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I was just pissed off that error was there. What's up, Fowers? How you doing? So I guess this might be a slow build because there's a shitload of files. Error. A lot of them. Well, one at a time. Image tools. Can't find that. undefined. Does this come from a different thing? Remember, there are two libraries part of this thing. Compressed data has two libraries you got to deal with. Do I have to include the C++ files or some bullshit? Where are you defined? Compressed data.h. Where are you getting it from? I probably have to explicitly... Could not find it. It's this one. It seems to be different. No, it's the same one. The fuck? Is that the same file as this one? 1103. Interesting. I feel like this is a Visual Studio bug. I'm gonna clean that and rebuild. Because I was moving shit around. Names and stuff. So many tabs because I'm working on a few files at the moment. And I don't really have many open actually. Okay, let's just hope this goes through errorless. No, still problematic. Does anybody know why that's not working? It has the old include. What do you mean? That's new. Look at this. In this file, only this document. Am I missing some? Can someone else figure this out? Check that compressed data header in the project that is broken. Up on the file to what? Gamer, I'm so down for your help. What is it? Nah, because I copied the whole thing. The issue is, I do have an old compressinator library in here that might not be the same. I've got two of the same libraries linked. Maybe that's it. Let's check the other file then. To rule that out. We're going to open this in Notepad. This is the other one. Huh. Whereas the new one okay. Annoying. Let's try a new thing then, which is remove that include. Remove that. Look at that, it found it, but now I have the other error. I don't need this file. See, this is my old code. I've got two separate like compressinator code paths here. Maybe this is all contained in that thing. I hope so. I hope so. I think so. This guy never end up the game deck. What's that? Geotexture. I can't wait to fucking clean this shit up. So I think what's going on is the compressinator lib. What? How's that an error? Wait, what? I gotta focus here, this is a mess. Okay, a lot of things can't work because they depend on this bullshit. Man. Just stop building, please. Why isn't that workable? That one worked. They should all work. Okay, less errors than before. Man. Devil Daggers 2, huh? Yeah, I think what happened was they had two compressinator headers and they had different shit. One of them was missing the framework stuff because they're different versions of the same library. Sort of hard to explain. I can't wait till I can strip out all this bullshit. I'm gonna get there this stream. I can feel it. I just gotta migrate. Yeah. It's just sort of an inevitable thing. Like, I'm in a bit of a limbo state here, where I don't want to break the old renderer, but I want the new one to slowly keep moving forward until it can consume the old one. Okay. Can I open this DLL? Wait, can I open this lib? What lib? The lib that it can't find now. Because I've somehow, even though I can't see it, spelled compressinator different. So we're gonna steal that. Copy. And I'm gonna look very closely at what's different here. That was the same. Okay, so let's check the names now. And what's actually in the file folder. Lib. DLL, fuck that one off. Yeah, linker problems are the worst. And when you begin C++, they're like a showstopper. You'll quit for like weeks at a time over some header that you can't figure out how to include. Okay, sick. Unresolved external symbol. I haven't made this yet. Apparently. Cancel, cancel. Cool. Now, let's not get too hasty. I'm not gonna load... models. Two. Alright, we're gonna build now, and hopefully it's gonna do the thing, which is compress all these textures into here. Compressed. There they go. Bam. Look at this. This is actually quite slow because it's run on a single thread and it's generating mipmaps for giant textures. Okay, but it's going. Cool. I'm gonna pay. You can look at this number really big. With a mermaid. There's my GPU. What's up?
What's up, bros?
Nothing. I'm about to go piss in the front yard. What are you up to?
You don't like it?
You still haven't found one.
Hey guys, Chris is currently taking a piss right now, but I'm gonna look at what he's been working on. So wrong. Everything's wrong. Crazy. I'm so embarrassed. Oh well, better get out of here. It's fucking embarrassing.
Oh, look at those things! Why are we so big right now? Hello. Sorry, I got staunched by some girl in the kitchen I've never seen before. She forced me to have some of this gin of hers. Sapphire gin. Deleted code. Who did? Harriet. I heard her in here. Headlights.
I made it down the coast in 17
How was what? I can't multi-thread because the compressed data library isn't multi-threaded. You might have seen earlier I had a load DDS thread safe, load DDS unthread safe, and the thread safe one was my own custom DDS code. I can load DDS myself, but I can't compress it yet. Mama rock me. Anyway, we're in. Why is it so large? What the hell? Am I still compressing? Oh my god. Sorry. I got roasted then she dipped. Well, that's fine. I'm unroastable. Like, I don't care. No matter what she said. She didn't delete code. Did she really delete code? Where? She can't. In which project? You guys are tripping me out. Alright. I'm gonna ignore all of you. How far through are we? Gold. G. Wait, we're in this folder. Where am I supposed to be? Res. Textures 2. Compressed. Damn it, I was in the wrong folder. Before, I was looking at the other one. List. This is gonna take ages. Well, you know what? Because we know it works, I can just copy them from the other project. But at some point this stream, I'm gonna have to run that code. Dope. What to do? I have to compress all my textures immediately. I'm just gonna run it in the background while I start doing code. That's it. Let's raw dog the compression in the background. I need actually everything. All my main textures. Res, textures. I need all these. That might take an hour. Unless I can. Let me just start this and then I'll explain it. I kind of want to delete all them. Wrong one. I will explain what I'm doing in a moment. Okay, copy all those textures. Res, textures 2. Uncompressed. Compress me. Delete those. Paste. Okay. I'm gonna pause that banger of a track and put on something to explain what's happening to. Not this song, but I was gonna start off the build. I mean the compression. Okay.
Shake it, baby.
Metal skull. You wanna see the skull? Here it is. Metal. Okay. Now, let me just check this is actually compressing in the background and then I'll explain what's happening. Oh, how long is this going to take? Okay. Glad it's metal. It's actually gold. I guess gold is... You would consider gold a metal. Metal. Okay. So, was it Oriole? what's going on is, you might have noticed over the last few streams, the engine's been taking longer and longer to compile anything, right? It's not compile, sorry, to load the files off the disk, which means the textures. To get the textures to the GPU, it takes longer time the more you have. But my project got to the point that it's actually unworkably slow. It takes like 30 to 40 seconds every time I start now, and that is it's unstreamable. It's unpleasant to even work on that shit. So I spent the last 2 weeks writing a new little engine from scratch. I'll show you this one. And what this one does is very quickly loads textures. You'll see this. And that's what I'm trying to do now. Make this code work in the new engine, but it's quite hard because it has all the same names, but they're different. My CPU is just fucked right now. This is eating it all up. I actually can't show you this now. I don't want to waste cycles. I didn't even click run. But the point is, I'm trying to make my I'm trying to make my assets load faster. And I've written code to do that, but it's just in a different project. I'm trying to port it over. Why is it quicker? Aha. Because it loads asynchronously, which means it doesn't block what async means is your main thread keeps going. Your CPU doesn't stall. Right? So I'm just loading all this shit. Wait, why was it so slow? It was slow before because the GPU wasn't... this is actually really hard to explain. No, it's all running in the main thread, but I'm uploading textures to the GPU in this new code with something called a pixel buffer object, and that doesn't stall the main thread. So each frame, I keep checking if these PBOs are free, and if any are free, it just takes in some texture data and starts uploading it without locking the main thread, so the main thread keeps going. Right? So that's pretty huge. That is faster, and also what's faster is all these compressed textures, these things that are filling up here. Wait, where are they? What's extra good about these compressed textures is they have mipmaps baked into them. Now mipmap is like the same texture, smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. And what your GPU does is if you're far away from an object, it uses a lower res version of the texture because it's quicker to sample. It's called mipmaps, and usually you just call a function called generate mipmaps, but it's actually very slow, especially for compressed textures. But my compressed textures, these ones, have embedded mipmaps in them, so it's all the data I need sent straight to the GPU. It's just fast. I don't know. I can answer more specific questions if you have them, but that's basically it. Asynchronous uploads, embedded mipmaps. Now, I've done 14 files out of 200. So that actually could be like a long time. That might be hours. No, there's no point encrypting anything. I mean, I don't care. You can hack my game if you want. I'm not going to even make the netcode not hackable. It's up to you. If you ruin your own fun, that's on you. And if you want to edit stuff, awesome. Have fun with this stuff. Fuck around, make some maps, make some textures. I'm not trying to hide anything. I'm just trying to get this game made. La la la. Okay. So I'm now at a bit of a weird crossroad where oh my god, that's a good idea. I can compress these textures in a different program, in the actual other program. But for now I can keep moving forward until I have to build again. Cut, that's so slow. And I don't actually know why they are so slow. I could do them on my laptop. My laptop could run that. I don't know. Anyway, let's keep trying to move forward. Damn it, actually, no. Oh, I need this done. I need this done now. Port the game engine to binary. What does that mean? A single atlas. Does that mean they're the same size? This might also crash if any a non-power of 2. Just checking the file sizes. Now these all look pretty square. That's 65 by 76. That's gonna fuck up when we hit that one. We must air it out on it. We're not even there yet. I don't know what to do. Good question. Bakj, sorry I can't pronounce your name. Don't you already have compressed files? I do have DDS files, but only with the single mipmap level. What's so good about these is it has embedded mipmaps all the way down. So you got a 40 by 96 square, 2048, 1024, all the way down to 1 pixel. I don't really know what to do because this is going to take ages. And it's going to crash when I hit one that's not done. Not square. I mean, not power of 2. But let's assume that works. It's compressing all the textures. Now, I want to asynchronously load them. I'm just going to code in silence to this track and try and get my head back in the game. No, I'm not. I can't. I don't know how to shut up. Okay. Load pending textures async. Load asset paths. So what's going on here? Right now it's doing that. Then it loads the font, then it finds the asset paths, which is gonna find them all. No models for now. Load all the textures. The info. Right. Then we're gonna fire off asynchronous upload of all those textures. So the first part is getting compressed mipmaps. This only runs once. It's the new textures, but they're all new at the moment. Then it asynchronously loads them. Which just fires off this shit. Adds it to this. Loads the texture data asynchronously. Allocates GPU memory for them. Empty GPU memory. Right. Okay, that's that part done. Init finished. Then what happens? That gets me out of here, now into the main game loop. If loading is not complete, I need this. This is gonna take hours. You know what I'm gonna do? Do this on my laptop. Wait one sec, because I can't wait hours for that. I'm ready to keep going. Well, not quite yet. No, let's go. This thing's actually a fucking beast. This has a A5000, whatever those GPUs are called in it. imagine if I just unplugged everything. Okay. Just configuring a separate workstation to compress some textures faster so I don't ruin my shit. Because the good thing is I have all that shit on this laptop. And then I'll just upload it. But you guys can't see what I'm doing here. That's fine, that will take 1 second. You can just watch me on this laptop. Okay. I need to do what? Close that. Shit. Sorry, this will only be a second. Desktop. Repos. Okay. Res. Back that up. Compress me. Delete OU. Res. Textures. Sick. Copy that. Paste. Sorry, I know that's boring as fuck, but you'll thank me in the long run because I can keep working on this stream once this shit's running in the background. And it might actually happen quite fast because this computer is actually better than this one. Okay. I just have to make... Imagine if I could sit this somewhere where you can see it working. I don't know. Okay, whatever. So I think I'm going to just call it quits on this load. 1 second. Okay, dope. So what you missed out on then is that another computer is doing this work, so we can keep going. Let's go. So we'll skip that. And the ones we have loaded, we'll attempt to load asynchronously. What's up? Okay, that runs. Cool. So I gotta go back to my main loop. And now we're in here. Update the loading screen. What they owe me. Update loading is what's missing now. Okay. Update loading. Yeah. What do you do? Figure out the text. Okay. And check for baking. What happened to the real niggas like this shit a drought? The fake kids in, they played to win, they lost. I'm young and rich, I need. So this just gets the loading text. Affected to see me, ain't talking about Titans. You did my niggas, got life So all this is doing is just checking if loading's done, and if not, returning, but also getting the text to display for the loading screen. Is that all it does? I'll add that later.
So damn rich that I can burn what they owe me. So damn lit that they try to smoke.
Tom said it right. You learn to focus by focusing. Whatever you're doing at any time, you're training your brain to be better at it. And if that's being lazy, you're actually making yourself more likely to be lazy in the future. Just grind. It's not easy, but the more you grind, the grindier you become. The more times you cave in and order pizza, the more likely you're going to cave in earlier next time. Crashed. UI account crashed. I feel like that folder doesn't exist. We'll just comment that out. Textures to UI. Yeah. That's bullshit, mate. We can't crash on that. Fuck it. I'll just comment that out for now. It's not deal breaking. I have no UI textures. There aren't any, actually. Fuck off. I've forgotten how to multi-line comment. How do you do it?
Just a shadowy figure with a blank face, kicking me out of his place.
Iterating directory in real time. We're in. But what's wrong? Cancelled. Are we still here? No. Oh shit, we're back. God, that was good. I don't know what happened, but I'm glad we're still here. That would scare the shit out of me. I would hate for that entire stream to be just 8 hours of actually nothing. I'm glad we're back. Thanks for watching. Back better than ever. You guys want a little update? Hold on. How do you enlarge the console? Control middle mouse. I have no middle mouse. Damn it. The point is there's a second laptop compressing all my textures. Or a second computer. Yeah, imagine if I could cast that one to here as well. Anyway, back to work. So what just crashed? Nothing. Let's see this again. Instant access of the program, but now we're crashing loading all the textures. Huh. What's up, Angelo? Okay, let's find out why. Who? Okay. I'd like to also know the name of this. We'll just print it here. Get file. Oops. Get file name. Like who crashed? It could provide some interesting information. Perhaps some. I actually don't know. Okay, so everything failed. All of them are failing. Oh, that was big. Oh, it's big. So we instantly load the program, then everything crashes trying to load. Maybe there's no... Can I just breakpoint that? Q texture for baking. I feel like that's failing. What's up, Teo, Mexico? How you doing? This playlist is public on the channel. Alright, we're having Jacob's track. While I figured this one out. Okay. So, you contain nothing. So, the image loading must fail. Load texture 2. Okay, load texture's async. Load texture 2 to there. That should load the data though. Wait. This is impossible to read. Hold on, we need a better error message. God damn it. Ah, it's because it's async. Okay, I got this. Where am I? We won't async that. We'll just do it on the main thread while we figure this one out. Okay. So now I can finally see my error message. Because you can't print to the console in async, otherwise everything just gets mangled. Okay, size 0. Texture data levels. Okay, so this holds no texture data. I think. Wait. Find asset paths. I'm missing the step that loads it. Wait, that is the step that loads it. Sorry, I'm freaking out on this. It's trying to queue it for baking, but it hasn't loaded it yet. You run. Low texture 2 runs. Does what? Load. Okay. I know I should step through this, but I just can't. Alternative punk rock. That was by my friend Jacob.
It ain't nothing like a fistful of cash or a blitz full of the hash that twists like a mustache from end to end, spread it like a rash from talking through your Walkman or at your disco bash. Give me the Tim's Rumpelstiltskin brown, a metal face mask with the built-in.
Interesting. What's so special about this one? 0_ALB. It's the first mipmap. I mean the first compressed texture. Rip mipmap. Hey Stingy Dev, I'm not actually sure right now. Last stream it was 50k lines. Mipmap 0 failed. It hasn't loaded any data. Oh, that's why. I commented out that code. We're getting there. I just could not remember that. Placing rappers in endangerment who's reckless with this food for thought, sorta like breakfast. You can mark it off as wreck on the checklist. Where gold bucks, can't afford no necklace. This is what's missing. It loads a vector of texture data called the nav function. Right, this is where I'm up to. The DDS header, what's that? Huh? File. DDS header. I'm manually passing my own DDS files myself because it's quicker than using compressnator because they're not thread. You can't. It's not multi-threadable. Where's this? Image tools sick. I just need this file. Copy. Paste. And soon I can delete this, which will be awesome. Include DDS.h. Deception, military prowess, bad bitches, chores, and microphone powers, chemical warfare and mortar showers. Once again, blow catch you, man. Like the Twin Towers, poison rounds for enemies or whoever devours, holding shit down until the last hour. Worldwide famine. Let somebody do something soon, and let's examine the facts behind the violent acts, behind the daily gunplay, the cocaine. Well, we didn't crash. What's the reason for the treason? Everybody wants to eat. So let's keep moving forward. Whoops. For everyone that gets over, another 100 will die. Will I succumb? Will my heart go numb? Or will I save the world by using my mind? Let's go back to this. Since the last time I got beat, ain't nothing sweet. I turn a stick-up kid to a soldier, put him down with the cause. Feel real bold and more intelligent.
plus aware of the technology. The revolution is.
Oh, fuck.
2000 came and went, 2001 was crazy. People can't deal, fashion go back to the 80s. Got me thinking about my niggas, drinking dark liquor, sparks flicker in my mind. My heart quick to think about the time that
Just so I can see what's going on, let's get that in the console.
like whatever you wanna do. Damn, nigga, Derek locked down, Seth held the spot down. Wonder how long he got now. Wow.
Almost 7 hours. Holy shit. I'll go to the 12-hour limit. And hopefully we'll have finished this by then, but fuck, maybe it's I don't know, stream tomorrow. Stream, start again, just start writing. Errors, file path undefined, get file name. Get rid of that breakpoint. Not that we're going to hit it again. That's the shit. Now let's try and update the loading screen. Well, we don't know if they're being baked yet. That's the problem. That's reading from the CPU, but then the GPU loads them. Queue baking. Immediate bake alt textures. No, that's not what I need. Update loading, update texture baking. Okay. The text. This is the version with lyrics. Do you want to hear this or should I skip it? Why am I saying that? Oh, I know what's going on. Wait. 35 seconds. I'm not ready for the one with music. Sorry, I don't want to be. I need to focus. API. OpenGL renderer. Here's the new code. But instead of printing this, print the asset loading log. No. Print the debug text. Wait, where is this going? Okay. I'm confused. Why doesn't that ever load? Is this running? Yes, it is. But why am I printing that text and not my extra message? Update. I'm tripping out. Why is it only rendering that and not the text that's also being told to blip like this? There's something called end frame. That needs to happen here. In the back end's end frame. That's probably not it. What does that even do? Clears the render items. Well, new plan. I can just get the asset log. std string. Oh, actually, fuck it. Where are we? Maybe this is being overwritten by some shit. Let's just comment this out. And here, do that. Just see what's in this thing. What do we got? Please work. Nothing. Array object is not active. Severity, cancel. Breakpoint in here. The crash was caused by a mesh. This fucked up. Because that must have had 0 characters. Meaning the load log. No vertices were generated, so it just crashed the GPU. Load log.
But I get up again.
Load log's empty, so nothing's loading, which means nothing was baked. Okay, I need to prevent that crash from happening by just having some text in there. Fuck. Welcome to hell. So that will at least keep us building, then I find out why none of this loading is happening, and I think I know why. I don't init the PBO objects I use to... I'm missing some valuable moment in the init code that creates the PBO objects I use to upload the textures. This shit's missing. In backend init. GL backend. Init minimum. Paste. Okay. Max data size is required. That's not needed. This song. Hold up. Damn it. We're getting crashing somewhere else now. It's Chumbawamba. Okay. God. Maybe I should do something else. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm sorry there's nothing to see, nothing cool. One. Okay. After each frame this runs and checks any PBOs. I'm just not quite sure what's going on. Is the next song chill?
I know you.
Sorry, I need a song that's just quiet so my head doesn't die. What are we gonna have? This. That's cool. I guess I do have a bit of like, what am I trying to say? I want these streams to be fun, and I want them to be all about graphics programming and learning. Maybe you seeing stuff you haven't seen before. And right now, like, there's no way anyone can follow what I'm doing. I just vaguely understand my old code and my new code, and I'm just trying to merge them together. And the wins are very few and far between here. I'm now crashing at an unknown point. At a point I know, but I don't know why. So these are made. Initialized PBO handle. Size. I just didn't confirm that these actually get created. These are the magical things that do the async upload. Cool. That's working. Then I'm crashing. Flags must be 0. I've just never seen this error before, so I don't really know what's happening. Okay. That runs. I need to step through this like a fucking adult. Okay. Watch me go. Is it F10 or F11? F11. Huh. I'm not really sure what this is doing. It's finding the first PBO that's not busy. We've got one. We are now getting it pointed to the texture out of this random ass thing. It's setting the texture state to being baking. Looks fine. Now we're trying to buff it. Oh, I know what's happening. It's not big enough. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like these textures could be too large. Let's keep going. That's valid. Gets the OpenGL texture. Gets a handle to it. It's got a valid ID. Its image type is uncompressed. But hold on, we're compressed for this one. Apparently we're not. Wait, how do we... I wish I knew what texture I was loading right now. Sync attempts to start. Sync objects null, so we skip that. Start the sync. And there's the error. Luckily I'm not... Shit song, sure. Sorry. You're a Barbie girl. I don't know what to do. I just don't know what this area is. And PBOs is so complex. I was hoping I could just port this part of the code and it would just work. This shit was really... Like, I kind of glued this together very poorly. I need a break. I need a 2-second break. And a cigarette. Can use SoundCloud. Spelling error. Nah. PP break. In 15 minutes when this is up, do you want me to keep working on this, trying to just get this working, or go back to the 2024 version of the engine and just grind in shadows or something? Yeah. I hate not knowing what's happening. Keep working on this, yeah. It's what I want to do. I want to get this done. It needs to be done. You're goddamn right it does. It might be time for me to turn the sound down a bit, so I stop yelling. There's lovely people here asleep. Or trying to sleep. And I'm screaming into the hallway. Okay. So, why would this fail? Let's read the error. Invalid value. I can at least back up a bit. Maybe I have some helpful console messages I can print to myself, like... that. Okay. Starting GPU bake of uncompressed texture. File name. Like, I know I'm crashing there. I just want to see what texture it is, and that'll help me reason about it a little bit more, maybe. Because that stepping through didn't really do anything. God damn it. Black. Now, I know what's up. I knew I couldn't compress that. Wait, what was that? Uncompressed texture. Black. Textures 2, uncompressed. Well, that's my first texture, so that's nothing meaningful. Let's delete it. Or at least call it Z black. I want to start with this one, which I know works. Checkerboard failed, same error. Okay, let's print something useful. Let's print something useful. Texture. Print. Debug info. Thank God. This song's mental. This one's chill. That all looks great. That's the pointer, that's the size in bytes of this texture. It's 512 by 512. It needs 10 mipmaps, it wants them. none of that seems wrong. What does seem wrong is I'm crashing trying to load it. I don't know if I can solve this. Like, actually. Get cute texture. Wait, I think I know what it is. This pointer might point to the wrong thing. No idea. Maybe. I don't know. Just kill me. You listen to the... Could you listen to... Oh no, sorry. I don't take requests online. Otherwise people would just never stop suggesting me songs and I'd never stop. Like, I know we hear the same shit here, but at least I just sort of know what I'm listening to. I don't know, I think I might have hit a limit here because this shit's complex. Like, I'm not gonna abandon this, I'm gonna keep working on it. But it's not gonna be fun. I potentially could be for 5 hours. There's another thing that could happen. That's what I'm on right now, the suicidal attempt at loading my asset code. I picked cheating and then gave up.
Have you written anything lately?
Yeah, I guess.
God damn it.
You've been dying to hear.
Give me some song I haven't heard yet.
My meaningless preoccupations have been going this year, and so I know you'll be interested.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just contemplating moving to a different task.
You hate the taste of wine.
Because I seriously don't know what's wrong here.
Tell you're blind.
Usually I have an idea and a plan, but I have zero because I just don't understand the error message. And as far as I know, I'm doing everything right, and I have been paying more attention than it looks like.
Why are you scared to
I don't understand this error.
God?
Flags must be 0 or sync copy.
You see stars that clear.
I'm new to this part of OpenGL, and I've never seen that error before.
The idea just lives on in our wheels that roll around as we
Because this shit's so complex, the first shit I Google won't help me, the 10th thing I Google won't help me.
we've been in
I just need a clear head.
a past
And then just work through it slowly. But I can't do it in my current mind state.
and it's now we are nowhere and it's now in like a 10-minute dream in the passenger seat while the world was flying by. I haven't been gone very long, but it feels like a lifetime.
So I'm starting to bake. I'm trying to bake it. God damn it. Flags must be 0.
I've been sleeping so strange at night.
What flags though?
Side effects they don't advertise. I've been sleeping
Sync start runs.
with a head full of pesticide.
There's no sync object yet, so it creates a sync.
I've got no plans and too much time.
I'm still not exactly sure what line it's crashing on.
I'm always lost in thought as I walk a block to my favorite
neon sign.
where the waitress looks concerned, but she never says a word. Just turns the jukebox on.
Crashed on C.
Along, and I smile back at her, and my friend comes after work when the features start to blur. She says these bars are filled with things that kill, but now you probably should have learned. Did you forget that yellow bird? Or how could you forget?
Why?
Yellow bird. And she took a
Am I missing some shit? Some step that I just cannot remember. Make 'em. Build 'em. Use them. The font's so small. Fuck. I don't know why there's no Young Thug. Okay. I need to not stop the stream, but I need to stop this task. I've hit a true wall. Happy Friday to you guys too. God, I really wanted to get this. I need a break for sure. I do. I need a fucking break. Tomorrow, definitely. I'm not giving up on this, but I can't do it now. It's a shame. And like, no one knows what I'm doing. So it's boring as fuck, probably. I need to redeem myself though. How? A spliff. Let's look at the list. No, that's gonna suck. Okay, let's get shadows for the characters. In the shadow maps.
Well, I need a break from the city again. I think I'll ship myself back west. I got a friend there, she says. Hey, anytime.
Okay.
Unless that offer's expired, I have been.
Which call? Which call? Like it's. The crash is here. Needs to be 0. Flags. A bit field controlling the flashing behavior. Flags may be 0. I've got flash command lit. You want me just to make that 0? That stops infinite loops.
Drinking again. I know I said that a couple times, and I'm always changing my mind. Well, I guess I am. But there's this burn.
Okay, let's try it with 0.
And there's this pain in my side, and when I kneel at the toilet,
It cannot be
the
infinite.
morning's clean light pours in through the window. Sometimes I pray I don't die.
Pixel performance warning.
Hypocrite. But then night rolls around and it all starts making sense. There's no right way or wrong where you just have to live. What I do, and at least I exist. What could mean more than this?
I baked the texture.
Mean more, mean more.
Let's get rid of that debug menu, text, and just see what happened. Maybe that can be how it's done for now, like if it works. It's gonna stop at one point. Well, that was all the baking done. Oh my god, I just had to make that 0. Loop just means infinite frames. Okay. Okay, so when they're baked... Okay. Remove the cube from the job. When do I add to my load log? Add item. I know better than that. Check the bake completion. Who calls that? You, the part I haven't done yet. Okay, we're kind of back in the game. Just being in this room. Oh, that was killing me. And then I puked in the kitchen. Where's the update loading? Here it is. I know better than that. Update texture baking. Check for texture bake completion. Okay. Oh, ho, ho. Well, guess what? I never had one. Go, motherfucker, go. Errors. Ah, 2. Instead of rolling with the riff-raff, I know better than that. Yes! That loaded pretty quick. That, that wasn't that much of a achievement. I wrote that code over the last few weeks. Not then, I just wrote the word 0 somewhere and it started working. I'm just checking my laptop. It's on like fire right now. It's on fire. I left it on the couch. Uh-oh. It's so hot. I just burnt my really nice laptop. Okay, so what's going on? There's something else I need to undo, which is actually load these asynchronously. Alright, lights out. Load texture 2. Do it async. Get that thing happening quick. If you're curious, the laptop's up to S in the texture loading, so it's about, I don't know, 60% through. That was quick. Dirt. Okay. Now, I need to load all the models and shit. I'll just load the rest of the game as usual now. I need to get into the game. Somehow. Okay. New plan. I'm gonna go back to the main game, the old code path, and get it working with no textures, and then try and bring this shit in. I think that's a good idea. Yep. Alright. Back in the game. Thanks to that kind soul who told me to write 0. Can't believe that worked. Okay. So, to recap, I am going to make the game work without textures. Backend. Where the fuck did I do this though? Really struggling to remember what's happening. True. Now, I also want to load a texture to use for everything. So when I load the font, uh-oh. What just happened?
It has to start somewhere. It has to start sometime. What better place than here? What better time than now?
Damn it. Can't stop us now. Okay. I know what's going on. No, I don't, but I know how to maybe get around it. Oh. The issue is that it's crashing trying to load the old compressed textures now. I don't know why. Perhaps the compressed native library is different. So let's try and get that building. How? God, I'm all over the fucking place here. Kill, kill, kill. Okay. I need to check the old code out. Load, load, load. I'm devastated that's crashing now. But we'll get it working. Okay. Find asset paths. The original. Don't load compressed textures. Don't compress any old ones. Now we're gonna have no textures, but that's the entire point. I'm actually 37. I turned 37 a couple weeks ago. How would you rate those specs? 4060 seems alright. 32 gig, not bad. I don't really know. I'm not much of a computer person. I'm just a graphics grinder. Wow, we're in without textures. Now, I'd like you to see... Well, that's amazing. That was insane. How fast does that load? Interesting. Okay, I loaded. What does that mean I can do? Can I use the old code and the new code? Maybe. They don't conflict. They don't conflict. Alright, got a plan. Post toasties. I just need to make sure I can get some kind of notification that my textures are loaded when they're finished. Which I will do here. All new textures loaded. Wait. Loading complete. Because the current plan is, once all those textures are loaded, just fire off the main game, and then try and use those. Yes! Loading completed. What does that mean? Loading was complete. So... now I need to go back to my main function. Engine. If loading is complete, end. What? Oh, it's different. I need a new loading complete 2 thing. Loading complete. Bam. I know this seems crazy, but it's not. I'll turn on it all. I won't turn out the light just. Cool. You made it here. Now, if I make it there, I'm gonna just load all the models or something. If I make it there, I can load all the models, then I can load the main game, and we're good. I go through hell for you and... So here's your Valentine. There's... this too. Who typed that? Okay. I'm having trouble multitasking right now, like planning too far ahead. I made it in. Cool. Alright, hack, load, everything else. Temporarily hack, load, everything else. To remind myself that that is temporary. Okay. Now, what does the old code path do? What's up? Stress up? Okay. It basically does this. Damn it, it's a mess. I need to do all this shit. I need to load all this stuff. Find asset pass 1. Okay. So that's the first step of just hacking everything in there. And I'll slowly move this shit out of here into a new faster way. So after that is done. Yep. Then I just load the next item, I think. Hasn't anybody learned? Don't ever trust a man. Okay. I can just run this in there. It's dirty. And it's gonna stall. I tried to put it while inside a if. Rest in P-Funk. Okay, let's try that. I do use ChatGPT, yes. It's a really good tool. I talked to it heaps about PBOs, which is how I got those working, the async texture upload stuff that we just somehow magically got working out of nowhere. Billy Idol. This is Wingnut Dishwashers Union. What I deserve. Ah, that was declared there like a fool. I think now it's loading everything else.
When the lights shut off and it's my turn to settle down.
Sick.
My main concern. Promise that you will sing about me. Promise that you will sing about me. I said when the lights shut off.
Okay, if you make it that far, do what?
My main concern. Promise that you will sing about me. Promise that you will sing about me. I woke up this morning and figured I'd call you in case I might hit tomorrow. I'm hoping that I can borrow a piece of mind. I'm behind on what's really important. My mind is really distorted. I find nothing but trouble in my life. I'm fortunate you believe in a dream. This orphanage we call a ghetto is quite a routine. And last night was just another distraction or a reaction of what we consider madness. I know
didn't they rename that to number 2?
You heard my brother cry for help. Held him like a newborn baby and made him feel like everything was alright in a fight he tried to put up, but the type of bullet that stuck had went against.
How do I make it?
Blood spill on your hands, my plans rather vindictive. Everybody's a victim.
How did I ever make it to the end? Did I ever make it there?
Pitch black, a demon glued to my back, whispering, get 'em, I got 'em, and
The
I ain't
fuck is
give a
that?
fuck. That same mentality I told my brother not to duck.
I need to see this again.
Actuality is a trip, how we trip off of colors. I wonder if I ever discover a passion like you and recover the life that I knew as a youngin' in
What the
pajamas
fuck?
and thunderlons. When thunder comes, it rains cats and dogs. Dumb niggas like me never prosper. Prognosis of a problem child. I'm proud and well devoted.
I don't think I can do that.
Shit been near me forever, so forever I'ma push it wherever, whenever. And I love you 'cause you love my brother like you did. Just promise me.
Yeah, it feels cool when your code compiles, but also it's a waste of time. It wastes, like you spend so much time watching that happen. Are you using notable optimization techniques? Fuck yeah I am. That's what this whole nonsense stream is about, me learning how to do shit the best way that I could find out how, which means async as much as you can. So I'm having another crisis. You leaved and used. Used what? Okay, so... what now? Time to make another decision. I have to run that code. So the problem is this is returning before anything else has happened. Let's back up a bit. Temporarily. Yeah, don't do that. Do not do that until you're actually out of that function. Wait, is there any problem doing this shit? This only happens once. Whoops.
A doctor's approval is a waste of time. I know I'm straight. I probably live longer than you and never fade away. I'll never fade away. I'll never fade away. I know my fate and I'm on the ground for this.
You made it here. Did you? Stream cut out again. Are we dead? I'm scared. Flow state, hacked. Are we back? I'm scared. Anybody here? Thank God. Dope. I'm not sure what's happening. Why that keeps happening. Okay, this is good. That's the swap chain flashing back and forth. Okay. We just hack loaded everything else. And we made it there. Cause the tongue is mighty powerful, and I can name a list of your favorites that probably vouch. Maybe cause I'm a dreamer and sleep is the cousin of death, really stuck in the schema. Wondering when I'm a rest, and you're right, your brother was a brother to me, and your sister's situation was the one that brought me. Else game loop. To speak on something that's realer than the TV screen. By any means wasn't trying to hold in to come between her personal life. I was like, you need to be told. Cursing the life of 20 generations at the her soul. Exactly what happened if so, async load all the textures. Now the other loading is happening. At some point we're going to be in. Looks like we're almost are. A lot of failings happening. Have we crashed?
Did I put enough work in?
Yep.
Promise that you will sing about me. Promise that you will.
Who crashed?
About me. I said when the lights
Hard.
shut off and it's my turn to settle down. My main concern. Promise that you will sing about
Hard.
me. Promise that you will sing about me.
I'm surprised we made it that far in the frame. Okay. I wish I did error checking. Okay. I need some sort of marker I can use repeatedly throughout this. Find me. That's dangerously. Now I'm gonna just ruthlessly comment out shit until we're building again. It might just be that actually, the font. It's all text splitting actually. We're in. Okay. I'm confident that's text splitting stuff. So I'm gonna skip the UI pass. Salary. Because I have a new UI pass. Illegally.
We live for the loopholes, piss drunk midday, cursing at the stoop. We take from the rich and spend it illegally. When hustling CDs don't pay the PSC and
I just wanted to get there.
And every day feel like Sunday. Living in a fog, playing Lord Finesse tapes. Ashtray full of roaches, head full of dope shit. Phone full of broke chicks, blood and money don't mix. Hell till I reach hell, driving drunk and no seatbelt. Whether you boost rigs or chop parts to resell. Ain't nothing that hasn't been said about breaking bread off the books I don't recommend. Just watch where you step and who you step over. You don't need no one talking about that you owe them. I'ma go for dolo. Make moves on the low.
Still crashing. I wish I knew. Okay, new plan. I'm surprised I wasn't seeing that before. Okay, get material. I mean, basically always return the checkerboard material. Fuck. Name? Wait, no, I. Lowercase. Uh-oh, caps lock, I. Got there. No, I didn't. What the hell's going on? Index. Wait, what? Okay. What's happening? Just always return material. What's this shit called? Checkerboard? Wait.
I had no idea.
Dear, what I was after.
I'm just preparing for disaster.
Shit.
Feeling so far away. Familiar faces, familiar lips. Is there any point to this hanging around?
One thing at a time. Temporarily use doing the dishes. Temporarily. Wait, I have no textures of any kind anywhere. That's the problem. But I do have. Oh. I need to somehow access my other textures. Back. Okay. Okay, access my other textures. Build materials. This is my old material shit. Fuck. Back. Void build materials new. Wait, no, this is fine. I got this. After I hack load everything, then I build my materials. Okay. Right, I can build them here. But what does the old build materials do? It does this. I had to do this with the new, from the new texture list. God damn it, this is crazy. It is open source, and the stream's gone again. Hello. We're back. Sick. Lovely. 2. Okay. Iterate the new texture list. Textures 2. Texture 2. Size. 2. Okay, cool. I can steal this, yes, from my other projects. Beautiful. I'm going to trust my gut and just steal this whole thing. Why would I async that? Okay, 2. This can just actually go there. Nay. Okay. And now, for every material, use the checkerboard. Checkerboard. Default material. Always return that for everything. Okay. Any code that tries to get a material, return the default. Who else? That's it. Heard of Cat 5. The Ethernet cable. Alright. You're really going in postal if you create... Wait, you mean I'm gonna go crazy if I keep making this?
Am I
Strung out,
crazy or
not allowed to be the one who gets stupid over you.
Oh my god. My other laptop just finished compressing all the textures. Switching views? What do you mean? Sometimes I like to go full screen, and other times I like to go small. Checkerboard doesn't exist? Oh, come on. Ah. Here. 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. Was that looking at the old thing? It was. Two. Huh? I'm outside of the namespace.
Another boring story.
Am I? I said, fuck you. Wait, huh? I'm in the wrong program, that's why. Cancel, cancel, cancel. I'm pretty sure that's what happened though, the same problem but over here. Build materials 2. Awesome. This is looking in the wrong vector. Found you. True. Okay.
We had first kissed.
Watch this. Make you a mode. We coding. We are coding. The sun is coming up in Hobart, Tasmania. Wait for this shit. No, we're still crashing. Checkerboard doesn't exist. Oh, come on. Okay. Sorry, I know this just seems like crazy nothing stuff, but I am creeping towards it. Are you good? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just a bit tired. When you came through. Checkerboard _ ALD. Wait. I actually want to print this. And when I look it up, oh, I don't build the index map. Yes. Epic. I had found you. Okay. I was just missing the last step, which you don't want to be searching by strings every time, but what you can do is case strings with in an unordered map. It's faster to look up. Anyway, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna probably cry. Thanks, Dev Ben.
Shake it, baby.
Whoa, what we got? Bro! Lil Jacob, thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. I'll keep streaming. I'll make the next one more exciting than this one. Okay, what's going on? Couldn't find name. Why are we not moving anymore? I'm not even sure where I'm stuck. What if I pause? Can I see where I am? I'm in an infinite loop. Blah 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 blah. Couldn't find name what? Let's find that function. Name. There's backups. There's shitloads of backups. They're on the cloud. There's heaps on this computer. There's some on that computer. Sorry, I'm big, aren't I? What I'm grinding towards here is rendering my game with this new async loaded textures thing. It'll be so sick. Couldn't find the checkerboard normals. Ah, because that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. That's actually fine. That's why I had that true there. To ignore that warning, because I don't always want to be checking. That warning's irrelevant at that point in time. I need that back there. Fuck me. So, we'll put this back, which is just a way to ignore the warning if it can't find the texture, because this is just seeing if there exist normal maps for the materials. If it finds an albedo texture, it then tries to find a normal map and a material map. All ignore warning equals false. If not ignore warning, give a warning. Is this, like, relevant to the rest of the program? Yes. And... wait, did I change the right one? Int, and that can't be there. Okay, so now what? Your brain gets dizzy. With this track, or like all this random shit I keep playing on loop? Oh shit. Oh, this episode's so good, isn't it? We hacked load everything. Now I'm just doing some random other stuff, not quite sure. I don't know what loop I'm stuck in right now, though. There's 10 of these. This must just keep calling itself. Meaning the default material never gets created. That's my guess. Because, like, when I look up a material, there's only one function for it. When I try and assign a material... Oh, wrong. Whoops. Material... Oh no, how am I going to do this? Oh, I've gone completely crazy. This. This function recursively calls itself because it can't find this, apparently. So tell me... Okay, once this finishes, iterate the fucking list. There's 10 materials. So why am I ever returned? Okay. Print the names. What do we actually have at this point? Okay. This song will send you crazy. Come on, motherfucker. Let's go. Yes, I really want to release a game ASAP. A demo really soon. Wait, we made it. Checkerboard is there. So, why doesn't that work? Maybe that's blank. Maybe that's blank. It's not in there. Fuck it. I'm just gonna raw dog this the old way. I don't know why, but that nice map is just corrupt. Or maybe empty. If... return 0 as a fallback. Wait. I'm gonna give myself psychosis. I'm gonna give myself psychosis.
Any yard, don't want it to go fast, and I wanna know.
What's wrong with you? You've been streaming for 11 hours. No, I haven't. Hey. I can't tell what's happening. Am I still in some bullshit loop? I'm sleeping. While the Tracy profiler does what?
Don't smoke, hate dope, don't laugh at dirty jokes. Got a mom and a dad, only ones I ever had.
Shit.
I wanna know if I'm growing old from anything.
Oh, I'm so lost. This stream is about 15 seconds. I mean, you're seeing me 15 seconds in the past. That's why whenever I ask a question, or that's why like it takes, you know, we're out of sync by 15 seconds. This is almost the worst thing ever. I have no idea where I'm stuck right now. I didn't even know I was using Tracy.
The first time.
I do know I made it this far though.
What?
So what does this? I'm in I'm loading the map. I'm telling you. I wish I knew where I was stuck. Never gonna find it that way.
Talk to me.
I feel like could I really be stuck in a loop still? Perhaps it was risky returning 0.
Talk to me. Are never, ever, ever getting back together.
Prove you have something in you.
That we were forever, ever. Never say never.
Yeah, what am I doing? Can't breakpoint, don't know where I'm stuck. 10 materials. Seems to be related to that though. What name am I looking for? Okay. Name. Our good old friend, I wish I could pronounce your name. Fix debug. Yeah, M means member, G means global, exactly. This song's a bit quieter, but it might be nice to hear it. Don't try and learn by what I'm doing here. I have no really other way out of this. I can't really see a better way to be coding to make progress on this little task of mine, besides just raw dogging it like this. Okay, I'm looking for a lot of materials. Can I just return the checkerboard material always? Like, please? Man. Okay, this is a bit dirty. Maybe this is the problem. I actually just want checkerboard index even here. This will be a cunt to undo later. But I don't give a fuck. I just need to get through this thing, and as soon as I'm rendering something, then I can start getting somewhere. I got a strong feeling this is the one. This build is the one. No, I'm frozen again. And when I try and pause, new plan. Like, I know it. Okay, this one's just a debug print. Whenever I call this, I want to know what the fucking names are. Perhaps there is a better way to do this. I don't really know. Fire that build off. Now in the meantime, check this. If it's checkerboard, fucking return a pointer to it. And just render everything as that.
Wake up, A cup, get your tits up.
Oh shit, this song's cooked.
Get your bake up, fake blood, fake tough niggas dicks up, put your sticks up, but a motherfucking princess. Rakes up, jigs up, put your dicks up, get your dicks up, put your motherfucking sticks up. They suck, that's tough nigga, pay up, get your rates up.
Otherwise, crash. I see you there.
Trap great stones, I don't know what's happened, motherfucking crack they own. I'm like Carrie Bradshaw with a back brace on. I've been carrying you bitches now for way too long. I'm a black bitch, purple cunt, stack chips, smoke a blunt.
How's that line? Black bitch, purple cunt.
I'm a real fly bitch, you a coach hoe. I'm a real bite bitch, every coast hoe. She was talking on the net, she wanna post though. I got these bitches white face, you a
This song's in the main list. I don't know if you listen to it, the list before, but you will get this song eventually. It's number 123.
You look a mess hoe, broke dick, got you looking real stressed hoe. These broke niggas ain't cunt or fetch hoe. Stay up, stay woke, stay blessed hoe. You need a wake up, A cup, get your tits up.
I will render checkerboard.
Fake blood, fake tough niggas dicks up, put your sticks up for the motherfucking princess. Rates up, jigs up, put your dicks up, get your dicks up, put your motherfucking sticks up.
Come on.
They suck, that's tough nigga, pay up, get your rates up for the motherfucking. Put the motherfucking money in my motherfucking hands. I'm in Gucci in a bonnet, spinning motherfucking bands. I got haters, I got fans, I got stands in the stands. Do they love it or they hate it? Either way they spinning bands. I can really give a damn, I can really give a fuck. Long ass you bitches know what's
I'm going crazy.
Bitch, Miss D.O.E. Don Dada, bitch, you notice me. They like, don't you the Lulu, you a loose screw. She really giving cunt in a pussy voodoo. She swapped the old nigga for a bitch ain't new. She munching on the vibes while she watching.
I know what it is.
Wake up, A cup, get your tits up in my
I have no bindless textures, maybe. That's it. Got it. I mean, that worked. I'm just missing one thing now. One more thing. I'm attempting to look up bindless textures, which don't have a thing yet. Ugh. Eager to be held. Make bindless resident. Got it. The missing piece of the puzzle now was just call this once the texture's baked. But how? But how? And when and where? Back to the asset manager. If the texture is bake completed. Right. Bake complete. If Okay. Now watch. This will crash the Vulkan renderer, which doesn't work anyway. Where was that? Get GL texture. Make that. Because what was happening was it was trying to look up what's called a bindless texture, and I hadn't created this little handle it needed. Gas, good. Belgium. Crashing. Are we? The fuck? I'm in the wrong program. Why are you so small? Build. Hold on, did I do that for the wrong one? I did, didn't I? Texture 2. God damn this shit. I'm so close, I promise. Okay, load complete. Fuck you. Cool. Here it is. Bake complete. Here. Get geo texture. Make make resident bindless go.
Yeah, I really run it up. Yeah, I really run it up. Yeah, I really run it up.
Okay, this is the one. This is the build.
Yeah, ain't been no games with this shit. I got that worker from Palo, they hit in my wallet and told her we made for this shit. Niggas stay
I've deleted one stream. What's that? The fuck is that? God damn it. Texture is already resonant. Okay. Fuck.
If the topic is money, I'm coming up. She gon' sell to our power without coming up. I'm the man and I'm afraid you to run it up. Really don't give a fuck. Yeah. How I move, way I talk, they try to pick it up. I can call when I want, she be picking up. Niggas
what's printing all those new lines?
No game, I got too much to lose. Want me to fall, I got something to prove. Really still with no trace, I won't leave them a clue. In the check, I can't rig and I painted it blue. If it's me and my shorty, we hop in the crew.
That's
fucked. Crazy, they loving the crew. Yeah, I'm the business, can't wait to recruit. Probably yeah, they try to make me a movie. I can stand still and my diamonds keep moving. Gave them all, try to guide them to do it. Got partners
I might be at an actual wall now. I know I say that a lot, but this feels unreparable, irreparable.
I really run it up, yeah. Ain't been no games with this shit. I got that worker from Palo, they hit in my wallet and told her we made for this shit. Niggas stay working for commas, we stack up like wallet. See, I put my name on this shit.
I'm rechecking that for some shit.
For the commas, see, I put my name on this shit. Hold up, you said, watch how I move.
Huh?
You said, watch how I move. You said, watch how I move. You said, hold up, you said, watch how I move. You said, watch how I move. You said, watch how I move.
How's that happening multiple times?
You said, watch how I don't trick, but they got big rocks. Bitch in the whip, do the dash for the cops. Chain looking bliss with the pole on my hip. Let me go, I'm equipped, but don't bang with the ops. Pain to regret, but it's more that I get. Really made
and the red screen. I know, this is bullshit, isn't it? What a fucking cunt.
What do you mean? I was also in a job, got a bag coming into the stars and I'm out. Money coming in, so you know a nigga going.
Yeah, to answer your question, I've only deleted like one stream. What's up, Enigma? How you going? Keep pushing. Yeah, but I'm actually just so determined. I'm breaking things. I'm actually not really getting closer, I don't think now. Could you press spacebar on the bomb in OBS? Do you mean this thing? You need justice. You're very welcome. I'm glad you knew about that secret feature. It's not really a bug, it's so much more. It's so much more. It's so much more than a bug. Alright. High severity. Let's at least breakpoint on a high severity one. What's really killing me is somewhere in my program I'm printing a new line and it's just flooding the console and I don't know where. What severe? We'll go there. Start again and try to catch that error. How can I skip that one? Yeah. Okay, what texture? I want to catch the first one. Fire. Okay, skip that. Call stack this one.
Why don't you get my feet a break and come back?
Boom, boom. Check for bacon. Alright, new plan. I can't do that there. I can do it in the hack everything thing. Dirty. I think what was just happening there, I didn't realize, but that thing was running multiple times. As part of the checking completion thing. Oh! Cancel. I feel like deleting this stream though, I really do. There's nothing to be gained by watching anyone watching this. Skip that. We're loading. I wish there was something better to show you than nothing. There's the new lines. Who new lines me? Okay, at least we're on a new era. What? Who's this? Height map room to pass. That's dirty. Cool, this is actually good. I'm gonna go through systematically and just bring these ones over. Because it's not very often I call that, like, access textures not through a material. So it's height map. ground veg. Go. So we'll steal that. Take that. Yeah, what else? I'm just gonna start again. This is tedious, but
just succumb to the funk. They come for the music, stay for the drugs. This one goes out to the tar in my lungs, the guitar and the drums.
maybe I should just return the checkerboard texture for everything. No, that's naughty. Another one of those.
Maybe they didn't know what to think at first, and then it's like a light bulb blinks, then it curves. You just confirmed every rumor I've heard. So let the DJ get word. It's scratching like someone poured itching powder all down his shirt. From New Jersey for the
Get some coffee, that's a good idea. He just said pointers. Okay. I'm actually going to make progress here. What's the next one? Huh. Wait, it's in the wrong thing. Fuck. Okay. Tree map. That's not used. I need about to fly my way back there. Sorry, just looking for some code to steal. Not this shit.
I suppose I got a certain way about me, like there's conviction in everything I say, no boundary. Leave brownies in a vodka tonic stiff, put me where I need to be when scheming mediocre chicks.
Okay. I've got this. I just had to remember what was happening, or how this works. Okay. Instead of this, I just look up some other shit. Get texture by index 2. I wish I could explain what's happening more so it wasn't just me looking crazy. But I've actually sent myself crazy. Bam, that one. Like, I don't really recommend doing what I've just done today to your own engine. It's more of like an experiment. And like a dirty attempt to try and get this code working. I don't really know what my actual way to do this is going to be. Cool, well, what one are you? Huh? It's the same shit, but trying to render the reflection of it. Put some errors, search for this text, find it, copy all that bullshit. Now go back to here. Okay. I want to comment that out. Oh, fuck off. I'm pushing my computer to do stuff it doesn't want to do. Okay. 0. That's probably needed to go back here for this. 0, 1, 2. God damn it. Assert. You know, I've never asserted in my life. Maybe it'd be handy here. Get default material. Tree map. I don't use that. I'm from a place called Tasmania. It's a little island below Australia. I don't know, it's pretty nice here. I feel like another year or two. But I don't know. I can't really answer any questions about anything right now. My brain's fried. My brain's fried. I feel like I'm going to delete the stream, actually. And just try to come back in a day or two with a proper one. Because this is bullshit. I always forget to skip that. And the next one, now there's just 2 for some reason. Well, no errors. No errors. If only I knew where those new lines were coming from. Here. Okay. It was lagging so much because I was printing a shitload of new lines to the console, like a fuckload, like 100. You've noticed I've removed streams. I removed one where I like had a, I don't know what went wrong. I just sucked. Like I was completely burnt out and everything went wrong for me, and I just had to delete it. I'm not sure if this one's worth keeping. Probably not. Wait, I can skip this breakpoint now that nothing triggers it. Okay. Now we're getting 3 of those. Just let the other loading happen. 5090. Well, look here, we're in. But what sucks is my textures aren't rendering. Now I'm gonna just inside a frame and see if I have anything on the GPU. Yeah. But Project 91, this, like if I wasn't streaming live, I would have taken a break and come back later. I'm just so determined to like not have this stream be a write-off. Ooh, how exciting. No, there's no mods apparently. I'll take a break in 26 minutes, we'll have a quick chat, and then I'll decide if it's worth going. I can't really stop now. I'm very interested that I have normals for these textures, for the water. Like, where's that coming from? In the skybox. F11. No, F12. Now, give me any draw call. In the fragment shader. How do I know what's on the GPU? How do I see the bindless textures? Texture. There's my font. And what does my checkerboard that I'm so obsessed with look like? It looks like this. That looks circular to me. That's an optical illusion. Okay. What? I don't think that's it. Maybe my upload fucked up. No, that's just random buffers. Here it is. Beautiful mipmaps. Okay. So, I have asynchronously loaded a bunch of textures, but why can't I draw with them? What are the colors for? Well, currently right now I'm obsessed with rendering the entire game, but with a checkerboard texture for every surface. Because I can't test stuff if I'm just in darkness. It's going to be really boring. Yeah, I have tired eyes. And I should probably... Okay, it's time to just turn this shit down a bit. Maybe even to here. Are you guys comfortable with me talking about this name? I mean, talking about at this volume. Please say your nickname. Gizmo, what's up? Where you from? Where you from? My game's the best game ever. You can't even do anything but kill dogs and get eaten by a shark. I'm trying to make the coolest game ever. I don't think I will succeed, but like you have to aim high. I love that I can never see the viewer count. Nah, I prefer render doc for sure. Insight can do one better thing, which is look at your acceleration structures for Vulkan ray tracing stuff. But what sucks about Insight is it cannot examine... Sorry, what sucks about render doc is you can't use it if you're using bindless textures, which I am. Well, perhaps instead of trying to render with checkerboard, I could do something else. I could just render it as the light color. The light color. No, I have no normal maps for anything, so there's just blackness. Lust. Edgy little font there. How'd you do that? The timers for their task. The last few streams, the timer's been so pointless because tasks just take like 8 hours, and that's too long. I need to add more numbers. Oh, I should do that. I should have set a 12-hour timer at the start of every stream. Okay, so let's think about why nothing's working. You know what I'd like to try do? I'd like to try Well, actually, what I'm confused as fuck about is that I can't bind that texture. I'm focusing first on OpenGL, and I am rewriting the Vulkan renderer off stream, or just getting it to the point that it renders something, and then I'll come back to doing Vulkan live. But after today, I don't want to do anything hard ever again. I just want to chill. Okay, so now what am I doing? I'm trying to find out why this frame renders in 2 milliseconds, because I don't know why. Okay. I don't really know what even draw call I'm on. And inside just froze. Okay, so I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try render a quad to the screen. I'm gonna try render a fucking quad. Because the current problem is that I can't access my textures, which I'm sure are there. So, I would like to think about how to render one. Does this not do what I think it does? It does. Oh. Let's once per frame see if this is actually getting the correct textures. Alright, so once per frame, let's get this. Base color. And see what I'm returning here. Because I think that's checkerboard, I think that's default normal, and that's default roughness map. But if it's not, I got other problems. But it'd be good to confirm that much, at least. And I don't know how to use breakpoints. Remind me to delete that new line. Name. Okay. This was the best era of Eminem. For sure. A sim for model loading? Well, kind of. Actually, I do. But half my models are now a custom format. So I load the simp and then I save to a custom format for any static mesh. Okay, great. So why can't they be used? Why can't they be used? I'm gonna fire off that build again. Maybe they don't even maybe they're not uploaded. They are, I saw them on the GPU. So what else is wrong? Is there another reason everything's black? Huh. Oh, I tried to display some text and it froze. Okay, so I can't go to the editor. Oh. Yeah, but the skybox is loaded differently. I've never worked in Unreal, no. No, I've never used Unreal or Unity. I used Godot one day. I was like, I wanted to see what it was like to use their shaders and just do a bit of 3D graphics. Isn't something with the lighting, Skybox? This is Toy Soldiers. Like Toy Soldiers. Okay. What's up, Farrick? Can you not see what texture's being used in a draw call? No. Why I can't is because I'm using bindless textures, so all my textures are bound at once, and then I'm accessing them via indices. And there's no real way... I mean, I can't think of a way. I'm using physics for the projectiles. Physics. You got a girlfriend, or is this stuff your girlfriend? You can't be my student. No, there's no time. I mean, join the Discord. I answer any questions. I love helping people, but I can't be your, like, mentor. Be my mentor. Okay. Now... Are they just not made resident bindless? I feel like I did do that. Feel like I did. Resident. So doing this... doing this... Oh, I don't fucking know. My program's too huge and messy. Let's go back to my logic and think about this properly. It's just very hard to keep track of what's happening. Okay. Well, what now? Yeah. I usually understand what's happening in OpenGL, and right now I have no idea. I fucking don't know what to do. That was great disappointment, Thunderjack dog guy. Sleep deprived guy trying to like, get some shit happen. Exactly. Fuck. Can we talk about what's wrong here? I guess no one knows, but someone had a good suggestion. It's like, why can't you bind a texture? I can't because they're not bindable. They're bindless. No, your suggestion was, why can't you just examine them? Delete name please. Are they spamming? I don't see them. Cats or dogs? They're both good. Wait, you're trying to remove him? And he won't go? I need help. Mental help. Okay. How do I don't really know what else to try, or how else to approach this. Besides just printing like the bindless resonant ID and comparing it to something, but that wouldn't really tell me anything. Let's go back to my original plan. Just try render one of these anywhere. It's just like, I don't want to fuck around rendering a quad because it's not going to help much. Just say I do render one of these somewhere and it is there, then what? Maybe I lost the handle. Maybe I lost the handle to it. That could be something. Maybe the OpenGL handle 0. That would explain something. Like, it could be that the texture is on the GPU, but it just has 0. I don't have access to it. In fact, let's just also... put this on new line. Get bindless ID. Let's see what this is for all of them. Normal, normal, normal. Okay, please tell me something useful. Because each texture has a name, of course, but it also has some other shit. A regular ID that you can use it for binding as a regular texture, then also a bindless ID for doing some sneaky bindless optimal stuff. If either of these is 0, that's a huge clue. And what else could it be? I'm just like, oh, my program's exploding. They're all valid. That looks quite large. Okay, bindless ID, that makes sense. That is some random ass value. That's just like a pointer. So these actually look fine. I have a new theory. That my shit isn't even drawing. I got a new idea. Something else is not working, and I'm not just seeing black. I'm seeing literally no triangles. So what I'm going to try now is render fucking... it's in the description. What I'm going to do now is render normals, vertex normals. Because I reckon I'm not rendering anything. How would I know? It's just black. Okay, cool. So let's go to some kind of shader, like... the lighting shader. Well, no, there are walls there because the sky's blocking it. God damn it. There are walls. They just have black. So let's start outputting color. Let's go. Let's go. I can scroll through colors with this. Huh. Well, there's... It is bindable. Right now I'm viewing base color only. Normals. Roughness and metallic. Some other shit. So this is working, but it's not bound through bindless. So that's a huge clue. That's a huge clue. Textures on the GPU. Thank God I didn't render a quad to figure that out. How am I sending the texture index to the shader? I don't remember. Let's try to find out how. First, let's see how it's used. Oh. Oh. I think I found it. You were right. I mean, that was a huge suggestion. But let's find one. Let's find one. Okay. That's it. Thank you so much. Okay, where am I looking for? Let's go to the geometry pass. Wait. No. It's when I build the render items for shit. Let's just try it for game objects. Not animated. Oh, come on. Okay. These guys have a function that generates their render items. That's everything that they need for rendering. Okay. Well, each thing that renders, so this is like the presence and everything, it returns from here something. But that's just the texture index. Okay, let's go back to your suggestion. How? Well, I'm going to show you more shit. I don't know if you're still here, but shaders. Fuck me dead. Okay, I'm passing in an index. This is supposed to be... Okay, this is the index of the texture. And then what? With that, I'm looking up this sampler's array. Now, I suppose I'm sending this, and it has the wrong binless IDs. Cool. So, I actually forgot that that's how it worked. I was just going crazy in my own little hole. Samplers. Well, look at this. 2. Bindless textures. God damn it. Do I do this every frame? Well, when does this happen? Look, I'm just gonna call this to be certain at the end of the crazy load function. Right before build materials 2 happens. Very naughty. Don't worry, I'll fix all this garbage later. But whoever said that, thank you. I literally wasn't I was uploading binless IDs, but not from the correct texture array. I've actually was using DirectX 11 all week for work. Ha! We're in. I love that person. Oh my god, look at those titties. They almost look like they're real. Okay. I can't believe that took so long. Let's kill a shark for fun. Oh shit. No, it looks stupid out here. Oh, hello. Let's kill some dogs, at least they won't hurt us. Flashlight. Oh, the blood is just squares. And I have no UI. Oh my god. So, I can't believe that took so long. And I have actually got nowhere. At least I can just see. Okay. Alright, let's power forward. This other computer has... I'll give you something to look at that isn't just me. This beautiful scene. Oh, I went to press tab, which crashes everything. God damn it. Okay. So in the meantime, I'm going to somehow give myself all these textures I need from this computer. Res... Are we loading? Yes. Oh shit, we're about to die. Just get as close as you can to the mermaid without pressing tab. I really hate that I can't get there. Okay. Textures. Compressed. What am I trying to do? I need this file. Zip it. Then just send it to myself in Discord. One moment. Screenshots. The best thing about Discord Nitro is you can actually send like gigabytes to yourself. What music was terrible? I don't know if it took 8 hours. I guess it kind of did. Damn it, it's too big. Okay, you can't send 700 megs. Damn it. Okay. Sorry. 2. I know it's not as fun when you can't see my screen, so I'll show you this one. But I'll explain what the fuck just happened in a moment and why it was necessary. The fuck? Okay. Hold the fuck phone. Compress that. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, someone suggested how are you even binding your bindless IDs, and then I checked and I wasn't even really doing it properly anymore. Fuck, it's still too big. God damn it. Forgive me for this being so slow. Sorry, I know this sucks. Almost there. Was it blue? Thank you. That was you. I appreciate you so much. Okay. I'm just sending myself files on Discord from my laptop, which I use to compress everything. Okay, just one moment, it's just doing some shit. Thank you, Discord. Okay. So, basically what my program now does is use some new code I wrote to asynchronously load a bunch of shit quite fast. Now, on my other laptop, I compressed all the textures I need because it's actually quite slow to do that, to make the mipmaps and everything. Now, I'm going to soon have them, and I can bring them into here, and hopefully I can just load them. Very fast. And, I don't know, that will be an achievement of some kind. then it's a matter of making all the other stuff kind of work fast again. But I'm almost in. So I don't know. Wait. Blue, was it you that suggested the thing? You're the guy that just got back. And it was also you that suggested the thing that saved my ass. Amazing. I forget what you said exactly. You were just like, how are you binding your textures? That's what I would say to anyone who's had this problem. The thing is, I'm operating on like negative brain at the moment. Good night. I'm installing one of my textures download from upload to Discord in my other computer. Beta, good question, because Hell 2024 is the old one that's reliable, 2025 is the new Chaos one that I'm working on at the moment. I don't know how many files. I'm not really sure how to check. Good night, everybody, if you're leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm going to keep grinding till the 12-hour time limit, so another 3 hours, and just try get this shit at least running fast with this new code. Because right now, I'm actually kind of good. Okay, in the meantime, what can I do? I can get UI rendering with the new UI code. That's good. So let's just start that. What I'm missing is the... God, this is a fucking grind. Crosshair. One thing at a time, let's render the crosshair. Actually, no, let's render the, debug text. I think. Let's render any debug text. Render UI2, I'm gonna call that. With this. At the end of the main render frame. I'm so glad I'm building and running, and I want to marry Boo. I'm actually scared I can't do this here though, because render frame runs. I can actually relax a bit now. That was fucking killing me. Okay. This runs, presents the final image. Okay. Damn it. This will have to be fixed later. Fuck. Final UI pass. This is dirty, but I just need to get something running. That was funny. At the start I was like, alright, this stream is only good code, no garbage. The point of programming is to do it properly. And then I went on a suicide adventure. Void render UI. What do they call this? Final UI pass. What the fuck? What's up? Okay, where's the header? Here. Fuck. This is not gonna be fun to clean up later. Just go somewhere safe. No, we'll go back up here so we're not all over the place. Okay. Void final UI pass. Okay. All praise boo. Blue? And then just some X's to check everything's working. Okay. What are you saying? It's all the same stuff. My whole computer freezes when it does that loading. Oh, that's sick. You just started learning OpenGL. Yeah, it's so much fun. And you learn a lot by getting your hands super fucking dirty. It's not a plugin, it's a website. Just search ASCII code generator. I'll find the one. It's this. And then you just select preview all and type some text. There's heaps of fonts in here. Okay. Text working. Beautiful. This passes. I crashed myself again. Okay, sick. So text works. So that's great. I wish I could explain how badass that new UI pass is. It's so sick. It's a single mesh for all UI that I can just submit from anywhere in the program. Is it lights off time? No. I think it might be like dressing gown off time. It's almost daytime. I need a new vibe. One moment. Alright, we're back. I got a new hoodie on. I feel like I'm a new person. My brain has fully reset. 100% energy. Let's go. It's not Christmas. Why do you have Christmas lights? Because it is Christmas. This game is set in Christmas. Okay, time to continue. Now what am I doing? I'd like to render the crosshair and all my UI with this new UI code. The textures have copied over, but I'm gonna just do something that's not texture nonsense for like 20 minutes. Let's start the bomb for fun. Alright, 199 minutes, make some progress. Let's do it. Okay, so now what am I trying to do? I'm trying to first up, I need the crosshair. I don't know if I have it. Res, because it's all coming from textures 2 now. Crosshair. Dot square. Copy. Res. Textures 2. Uncompressed. Maybe I need a folder called UI. I do. Damn it, I'm fucking around with textures again, aren't I remember commenting out some shit that looked for this folder. Find asset paths 2. Damn it. Paths 2. Wrong folder. File. Okay. Here it is. This crashed before because I couldn't find that directory, but it exists now. So what? Uncompressed, clamped edge, linear. Ooh. Okay, let's just at least start that off. Now, when I go to render my crosshair, I'd like to use the new code. I think. How fast does this actually load? Well, it's actually loading a bunch of bullshit slowly afterwards. Okay, crosshair. Crosshair. Here it is. Okay. God, this is some disgusting shit. Okay. UI backend. Blit texture. Crosshair dot. UI backend. Location, well, I have that. Alignment is centered. Oh, you're not a Helvec, IVEC, you're a wrong kind of thing. IVEC 2. X. Damn it, missed that. Why? Well, lovely. We'll just comment that out. Hot load that. If my texture's crosshair disappears, I'll be so fucking happy. And it doesn't. No, we crashed. How to check if anything works. Okay, what's happening? You're failing. God damn it, more texture nonsense. Shit. Crosshair dot crosshair square. Crosshair dot crosshair square. Hold on, have I written 2 or 1 or something somewhere wrong? Probably. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2. Uncompressed. God damn it. I wish I had more of a list about what was available. They're materials, they're different to textures. But I'm crashing. I feel like I just want to return this. That seems sketchy. What's up, Maximus? I've been programming like 8 years now. For the first 5 years I didn't really, I just sort of played music and skateboarded and stuff. But about 3 or 4 years ago I got hell addicted, and now I just do so much of this shit. Good night, Rish ABC. And I just want to really like, I don't know, I've done so much work. I use DirectX 11 for work. It's actually cool how it's not a state machine. Failed how? What made you addicted? I don't know. I always loved it. Even when I was a kid, I used to love computers and love trying to make shit. And I don't know. But I guess after I hit a certain point with graphics, I was like, fuck, I've done so much work. Like right now, I can't stop. I'm past the point of ever stopping because I've put so much work in. Okay. I wonder why I can't render the crosshair. I'm gonna try force one in. I'm gonna try force one in here. I'm just gonna try force one here. Because all this code's pretty new to me, these new functions and stuff, and I'm not sure how compatible they are. But I wrote them in such a way that they should just work from anywhere. Let's just go at 100, 100. But basically, I enjoy this, and what else could we try to render somewhere? 500, 500. Let's go top left for this one, and we are going to try to render the checkerboard, our favorite thing. Please, hot lid. You cannot stop at a certain... checkerboard ALB. Come on. Copy. Interesting. Okay, I have no texture indices, that's right. Interesting. Whoa. How broken does that break things? Wait, I'm not even using this anywhere. Check Discord. Oh, Carlos, for sure. Definitely. How you going, man? Just going big to check Discord. So glad I spotted your name. I've been in my own world for this whole stream trying to do some nonsense. But it'll be all worth it. You watch it in a stream or two, this shit will be running so smooth and so fast. Like loading so fast. Ah, sick. That was Carlos coming through with the textures for the scope. The missing AK scope textures. Thank you. But I can't use them right now. Cool. Crosshair there and checkerboard here. But thank you so much for getting those to me. Is my main crosshair like under here, you reckon, or just not? Anywhere. I can't tell if that's over this halfway mark. And we don't have a crosshair. Or do I? No, I don't. Oh, god damn it, my crosshair's tiny. I need scale. Oh, shit. My current problem now is that I'm rendering UI at the UI texture is half the size of the main texture. A dirty hack would be to lower the resolution of the UI. Yep, let's do that. And then find out why I can't call that from the middle of the frame. For some reason. I have some new config thing. Let's just divide that by 2. Best thing about dirty hacks is there'll be no... the players won't know them. Yeah, but I'm not gonna have any dirty hacks. I mean, that is a great thing. You can always hide shit as long as it works. Thanks again, Carlos. Cool. Okay. At least my crosshair's the right size, it's just in the wrong spot. It's over here. So one thing at a time, let's just put the UI to a size that's acceptable. Like 1. Which will be the text. Then what? Lovely. Update. Now, I'm trying to think why this might be empty at the time. At the time the player tries to glit it from his thing. Maybe it's bad to do it how I was doing it. I'm returning this way too early. Okay, great. Yeah. I'm not even rendering this anymore, so I need a new function. Player needs to generate HUD. I can't believe nothing has happened this entire stream. Game player. Okay. Look, I'll just fix shit later. Generate UI elements. Create UI elements. That can just happen in render items at the top. Cool, so my crosshair code will come in here. Okay, so if the kill limit... I'm so sorry. Crosshair pods, where's that? Viewport center. I'm all over the place here. And what's the viewport center? Oh my god, what a mess. Cursor location. What's that? Well, let's take all this with us. I think it's useful, like, points for determining other UI stuff. God, why is that so long? Clean it up later. Delete. Present size. Viewport center. I'm just gonna have to find this, aren't I? Okay, so who calls that and what's passed into it? The G buffer. Okay. What's the G buffer made with? Probably where I type normals. Present width times 2. Okay. Of course. Of course. Okay. Int G buffer width equals present height. Height. I don't know how I just developed a cold in the last like few minutes. Oh, how's the stream going? Okay. I'm really glad I have kind of got some shit working that I was dreading doing, and it was a nightmare to do. And I think I'm going to delete the stream because there was nothing really to be seen in it. I'll have a click back through it and see if it's interesting to watch. I feel like it just has to be deleted. Like, I'll come back in a few days with a better one. But the whole point of today was I wrote some new code that loads textures faster by doing some black magic. You muted 100 people. Thank you so much, DevM, for your service. See out. Doesn't exist. Who did that? So many spammers today. Maybe because nothing cool was happening. It was just me going crazy. Well, that's huge. I have so much work to do though to get this not disgusting. And I see no crosshair. That one doesn't count in the top left. So as a backup, as a little test. Wait, I never call that anywhere. In the player update, the actual regular update, I am gonna just create hard elements, UI elements, God, it's almost time for daylight thing, but not quite time, is it? Damn it, still no crosshair. Why? Update. Create UI elements. as a dirty hack, just to test that that code actually does what I think it does, I'm gonna final UI, just try run that again here. For get just for player one. Just for player one. Fucking do that, please. Damn it. And hopefully that works. And then it's a matter of finding out why that vector is cleared before it reaches that point. VK, what's up? Semi-working. Semi-working. I mean, I'm not loading any textures, but I don't want to see them right now. I don't want to deal with textures. I just want to do something that's not that. Okay, maybe those coordinates are just wrong. Maybe those coordinates are just wrong. This is good though. So we know that checkerboard ran to the checkerboard, so let's try to call that in here. Because I'm thinking my viewport coordinates are just wrong somehow. It's down there. It's down there. Let's just put it up a bit so we can actually see it. And also, let's now not call that from here and see if it can be called way back down the like in this player update thing. Because I wrote this code in a way I can just spam UI whenever I want it. It should just get rendered. Is the point of that whole new system. Lovely. So it just means my actual coordinates are wrong. So we're getting somewhere. Now I'd like to also test my new debug feature. Because when I update the UI, it gets the debug text. Which I need to also wipe the end of each frame. But I'll just try adding to it first. In here. Debug. No. Core. Debug. Now where's that HUD thing? It's in a different thing. Okay. Debug. Test. Oh, I gotta start from scratch for this one. Where are dogs? They're on top of the roof. We'll go kill one in a second. What is that box? Isn't the crosshair top left? No, that's a fake crosshair. That crosshair is just coming from here. Fucking hell. That crosshair is just coming from a hack here. Well, test is working. And as I suspected, I need to wipe the debug text each frame. We can also get rid of this. In fact, let's just get rid of everything. We don't really want to be calling anything from there. This is just for rendering it. Apparently. Okay. Fuck. When I do the UI backend end frame, someone asked how I know all this. It's because I wrote this. I just made this up. I just changed the room color because there's currently no textures bound. I mean, no textures loaded, just some. How low level is this? SDL or OpenGL? It's OpenGL. Okay. We've written test twice, interesting. I feel like update's being called twice, or render's being called twice. Somehow. Wait, no, player 1 and player 2 are writing test. Maybe. So let's get rid of this giant thing. I feel like these numbers are just busted. As a test, we'll render that, and then in here I'm going to output some actual values that are meaningful to me. Like whatever this is. Hold on. Oh my god. Excuse me. String. Yeah. Because I just feel like this is ending up off the screen. The fuck? 960. Why can't I see it? That's too big. That's too big. It's half that. It's half that. Okay. It's just this. It's the UI thing. Okay, got it. Dot X. It was rendering, it was just in the corner of the screen. What are you? IVEC 3. IVEC 2 has no X. This doesn't. Well, not a capital X. X. Okay, so I'm hoping that it's just that was off. Oh, you waked after sleep. Can you stop spamming? Welcome, good morning. Just don't send the same message a million times. Later, David. I hope you saw something that was okay to watch, not just nonsense. Crosshair's back, and it works. Yes, okay. I just had to remember how some shit was working. Oh, you want to kill some dogs? No. Okay. Okay, what now? I'm happy I rendered a crosshair. I'm gonna go big and download all my textures off Discord and then use them. Screenshots. Download. Continue. Download. Continue. Download. Continue. Cool. So at some point in this stream, like maybe 5 hours ago, I compressed a bunch of textures, but it was going to take like over an hour to complete, because for some reason, it's slow. But it's very fast to load them, that it's like hyper compressed. Anyway, I didn't want to ruin the stream by just waiting 2 hours for the textures to compress, so I did it on a different computer, just sent them to myself then on Discord, and now I'm downloading them. ETA for the course. It's not really a game dev course, it's just an advanced OpenGL, like 10-part series of kind of hectic stuff that... Anyways, my plan is, if I hit 100 subs, I'm going to do a Kickstarter, try raise some money, and if that goes through, then I'll make the course. Just let me close all this shit. Lovely. Okay. I got something cool we can do. We can try load a new font. I haven't done that yet. I've only loaded my one font. So let's try that. Res. Textures. UI. The annoying thing is my font has to start as a sprite sheet. I mean start as individual characters. I'll do that. I'll do that a different time. When you're getting high, don't any issue with focusing? I'm not high. I'm not high. I haven't smoked any weed all stream. Let me just go big for a second, close all this bright shit. Close that. Cool, something's done. Some textures. Wait, are they all done? 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Sick. Still. Cut. Okay, so these are my compressed textures. T. Paste. Extract. Here. Delete. Wait, I took half the wrong ones. God damn it. I'm still missing a shitload of them. Are any of these right? Oh my god, I just sent myself a gigabyte of the wrong files. I sent the uncompressed ones. Well, that's a fucking tragedy. Uh-oh. It's only 10 hours. That's fucking annoying. Well, it'd be great to be able to remove all that old code, so let's just grab this file. Oh, what a jerk. Wait, I can use the editor now, can't I? Yes. You can just perv on this mermaid. What's a nice view? What about outside? There you go, sorry. I'll just be 2 seconds copying this shit off. I'll actually be 5 minutes. Compressed. How big is this file? It's 1 gigabyte. Delete, 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 delete. Delete. Copy. How big can you send? I think 300 megs is like the limit. 1. Paste. Send. Enter, paste. I got something fun we can do. Maybe fun. Four. Oh. How are we all doing? You're paying the price. For what? Like, screen time? Carmax mega texture. I didn't do Carmax actual mega texture. I did like a rip-off, knockoff version. Yeah. But it's not working at the moment. Basically what I did was make it so I could draw blood into this giant texture that was just painted onto the height map. So it meant that unlimited blood was free to draw because I wasn't paying a price per blood decal. They were all just like painted into some giant texture. Check the question, sure. I don't know, re-ask it. Okay. One, two. What I just did then was send myself a gigabyte of textures over Discord. I play a bit of FTL, a bit of Resident Evil sometimes, not really. I used to play more games, I'm just on the grind now. Okay. While all that is happening, I'm gonna work on the Gizmo in this other. So I'm basically waiting for those textures to upload. You can crack it if you want to. It just has songs. It was made before I was even programming. It's just music of mine, like half-written secret songs and stuff.
Depot on the beat.
It's definitely crackable though, with not much skills. Okay. But yeah, it's just music. I don't know if you're interested in my other projects, art and stuff. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is make it so this Gizmo works, and then I'm going to bring it over. Of course, I've got random errors in this project. Get texture by index. Unresolved external symbol. Get texture by index. Right. Okay. So a quick side quest to make a Gizmo. I'm fine, I just got a cold. What the fuck? I wish I didn't break this. How broken is this?
What makes a Shinigami and a human a residential different? Well, there are two things.
Zero spliffs. I probably smoked not that many. Like there's about 10 cigarettes in my ashtray, and half of them are like half smoked. Next live stream I reckon I want to do pretty soon. It was 2 weeks since the last one, and this one sucked. So whenever that happens, I'm always determined to do another one quickly. God, everything's so slow. Slow to build, slow to upload, slow to download, slow to compress. Okay, cool. We're working. Damn it. Sweet. There's this magical Gizmo. So let's put it somewhere better. Like... on her. Let's put it on her. So... I need a clean slate. Now, in the renderer, when is the Gizmo render? Cool. Render editor. Okay. If object is but also don't do that. Update. Get Gizmo position. You might have seen me fucking around with Gizmos and shit before, but this one's different. I'm writing my own from scratch because the library I was using was buggy as fuck. I don't know where to put it. What? I have no GLM. I wish my new engine was this clean. Okay. Basically what you're seeing me here doing is just nutting out a new level out of them. A new map out of them. Cool. Build. I like Chopin. I like this track. YouTube streams cap out at 12 hours, so I can't go more than another 2. But I'm also pretty fucking wrecked. Am I printing new lines? Fucking new lines. Okay. It's here. Okay, so what's going on? Let me just think about this. Where are you guys going? What this is doing that's sort of cool, you can't see, is that it's rendering some colors into a texture, an invisible integer texture. See when I hover the mouse on here? I got 2 in the top left, 3, 1, and 0. These are indices for the Gizmo. Perhaps I should just work on that first. No, I want to put it on her. And she also has some other stuff. So I need to make it so when you click her, it looks up her index, which I draw into this texture. I'm just going to hack it in for her now. What's the value if it's not there? 255. Oh, I don't get what that black square is. Okay, I'm clearing to -1, but you can't do -1 in an unsigned integer, so that's a problem. Okay, what am I looking for? Mouse pick. So apparently you can't have -1 in an unsigned integer texture, which changes a few things. I now can't use that. But I'm gonna make some new shit. It's a enum called mouse pick types. Enum class, no, regular enum, so I can use values. Or does this also work? Enum, no, not this song. Okay. Oh, I love this track. Mouse pick type. Okay, none equals 0. Lovely. Okay, fine. Oh, it's annoying. Does anyone know if you can have integers in enum class? Like, can I cast the enum class to an int? Hey CyberRealm, can you ask ChatGPT if I can cast an enum? You can? Awesome. Static cast, love that shit. But how come that's not valid? Because that's not how coding works. Is that just one now? Awesome. Game object. I kind of need numbers, I think. Great. So none is 0. So we'll clear the texture to none. Now when rendering the gizmo, I'm going to write in the mouse pick type Gizmo. You said what? Static cast int. I never use static cast. I'm not even remember the syntax. Static cast int. And then what, wrap it in brackets? It's kind of ugly, but thank you. Cool. Let's hope we just see 1. Hell yeah, Nico, thank you. So what's going to happen now is that when I mouse pick the texture, it'll be black, Gizmo will be 1. I used to think it was shit mouse picking with colors, but after mouse picking with ray casts and ray, like either my own ray triangle intersection or using PhysX, I've come to think, fuck it, let's just do a 1 pixel GEL pixels read. Okay, now in the meantime, I need to set what I want to render into this scene function. Render scene. Draw scene. Interesting. I'm just gonna hack it in here. She can be game object, and her. This should be called index really everywhere, and she can just be 1. We'll just go 666. No, that's stupid. 0. Oh, it's annoying. Just 666 to test. Now, in the shader that renders the gizmo, we will now take in that. Zero, 1. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Right. 0. Cool. Build. I think I'm done working on the main engine. I'm just going to grind this for the next hour. Just finish, make some Gizmo stuff just to wind down. Cheat development. Nah. Do you enjoy programming when you're in the newbie stage? Yeah, definitely. I don't know. I always wanted to make stuff. So, hold on, I gotta sneeze again. I'm okay. Everything looks good. She still says 3-4 because I'm not using her values in the lighting shader. Gizmo, this. Write those values to the texture like the Gizmo does. Interesting. 154, that's not the numbers I wrote at all. 2 is correct, but the 3... I don't know what is moving that shit. Can I go 666 like this? Whoops. 154. Three. How big is this value? Wait. What's the limit? It wraps. Okay, it wraps. That's not enough. I just realized my mouse pick texture can only handle a maximum of 255 values. That's not enough. So, I must have been mistaken about how big a 16-bit value is. No, fuck off. A 16-bit texture can hold way more than 255, can't it? 255 or 256 is 8-bit. This can hold that number that's like 633, whatever. Like 63,000. 8-bit for X, 8-bit for... Oh. That's probably it. That's the one. So, what are you telling me? That's the total combination of numbers. Nah, the single range of each channel is 255? That can't be true. Can someone ChatGPT that? The type of data you store is different, normalize it. No, I just want basically a integer array. It's actually kind of annoying that I'm never going to max out the red channel, but I'm going to max out the green one all the time. I should probably use 2 different textures. I should use 2 different textures. These are UVs, right? No. Yeah, woo. Fucking oath, you should be. I reckon I'm reading into a wrong format. Now, this is a color, so this is a texture. Do you want to see it? Well, this is a great test, actually. I'll write a giant value into it, and we'll see what's actually stored on the GPU. So we'll store 666 into this, which is wrapping around, because she's rendering a color. You'll see, 154. We'll render .that, so this makes a bit more sense. And that's the great thing about this little new engine of mine. It doesn't have any render doc locking features. I need water. Are we running? Or did I just not click launch? We're crashing, apparently. What? Hold up, why can't I load from here? Because that's not my res folder. Cool. So we'll get the Gizmo in here as well. And print screen. So what you're going to see now is that I'm rendering a texture. 2 textures. The color and then also an off-screen thing, which is my mouse pick colors. Awesome. So here's the thing. So here's the main color image. Wrong texture. So here's the main one you're seeing, but also look at this. Bam. Now in the bottom left here, is what's actually in these values. 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 3, 1, 2. They're the values I wrote for the axis. Now she is what? 666. It's holding that value. I don't know if you can see that. So that's great. I'm at least storing values in there. So why can't I access them? Oh, I'm so glad this project's tiny. The other one was killing me. Absolutely fucking me up. So the GL backend here. I should just build a new engine in here properly. As in, like, pull my old stuff in. I don't know. That's a decision for another day, for sure. Okay. Short. Is that it? I'm reading in this. What's the format you want when it's a 16-bit? What are my options? Int unsigned short. Wait, no, that's my own comment. I should chat to this. Can someone unsize short is 16 bit? Mario, this format, no, is it's RG16 UI. It's a U short. God damn it. So at least that's correct. So I'm reading that in. And storing it in fucking 8-bit values. And returning them as an int. And I never have the other ones, but that's fine. What a trap. Thank you, Render Dog. Welcome to the channel. Woo, you are 100% right. Sliced it up. Thank you, Docs. Thank you, Adam said. Okay, great. So now I will actually not hardcode that. I will hardcode, I'll pass in the uniform, which will actually also equal 666. I think. Is that what I'm outputting in here? In the render draw scene, was it? But what I really want to do is bake some mouse pick index into here. It's annoying because I'm already These have to be vec4 aligned, but I do need it in here. It's like a core part of this. Just pass that through and set it somewhere. Sandman's keeping an eye on me. Okay, where do I fill this? Cool. I wish I had a way to give these an index. There's no easy way to do this. I got a plan. Okay. Is that too dark? I guess you can't see anything. Yeah, I'm still stuck in my hometown. No, I love this place. But I'm getting the fuck out soon. Just not for long, just for the winter. Even though it's the middle of summer right now, but that shit comes around. Okay, got it. These basically just for now have to hack in their index. I know this is dirty. It's just having that for now. You know what? I wish I went. Oh fuck. These fucking integers, man. U in 32. 16. Okay. Mermaid. No, wait, that's not a thing, but I'll just get rid of it. Cool. Huh? That's fucking weird. Equals 0 for you. Fuck, I don't want to render 2 mermaids, that would kill everything. Let's just render the AK scope. What do I even have in here? We have the scope. Okay, cool. Which one's which? 4. This is crazy. Put you second. It might seem like I'm just writing garbage right now, but I'm actually trying to just come up with some sort of design for how this is going to work. And you just need something to kind of render and play with. Whoops. Cool. Now I have 2 things. With different indices, which I'm going to write and use to look up and set the Gizmo to their position when I click it. But first let's get those colors rendered in. Maybe that just works now. Wait, it doesn't. I have to set that value somewhere. In update render items. Ah, that's what's breaking everything. F12, take me inside, please. Get render items. Okay. Go in. I should just let my computer build. I mean, let my program build. Looks like a good meth and good coding. I'm not on meth. I'm only smoking cigarettes. You went to bed and school and got back from school and that's cool. That's what she said. Okay. God, this is such a long build. Does anyone see the error there? Can you just not have ints? Do I have to, does that come from some other file? Looks like it. Import type. Yeah, where do they come from again? I can't remember. Usually my project's so large that something is just including it. It's like some C++ standard library thing, but I just can't remember which one. At least I'm not going to max it out. I'm only setting it to 2. And it's open in RenderDoc. Now, in this function that sets that, thank God, here we're going to set the thing to its index. I see. How naughty of me. I'm actually devastated that I coded so shit poorly today. It's just tobacco, yeah. Like, for the last 2 weeks, I've just been actually grinding and writing code I was really proud of. And, like, kind of, I thought, advanced, cool stuff. That's why it's nice to be doing this. I'm not going to make a function for it because it's just some hacky thing for now. Whoops! Okay. That's interesting, they're at the same spot. That's gotta be a coincidence. 1, 0. Lovely. Those arms are too far away. Let's put them here. Just here. 1.86. Okay, 0, 0, 0. That explains why they were just magically at the same spot. 414. Let's start again. Okay. Now, they're a bit too far away. I want to just put it here. 2, 7. How was I so off? 6, 20. Maybe I'm not even typing the numbers I'm saying. Okay. Now, in the editor, when you click and your value is a game object, set the gizmo to one of those positions. Editor. Son of a bitch. Alright. Maybe this song will keep me alive. Cool. Okay. Object selection. If input left mouse pressed and I need some values. What was this shit? G. Am I doing that shit again? You're in the back end. That's right, because this is supporting OpenGL and Vulkan, so I've got to send shit. Wait. Back end. Where's the back end header? Here. So there's two versions of this one. This one pulls it out of the OpenGL renderer because they each have to do their own color picking. Editor. Okay. Now. int 16t mouse pick type equals backend get mouse pick r. Cool. Mouse pick index g and the mouse pick type equals I gotta static cast that shit again. I don't really like having to write static cast everywhere. It makes the code long. So, look at that. I don't even fit on one page anymore. If that. Right, now what? Scene. Okay, awesome. Damn it. Get transform position. Scene game. You're a dirty little HPP file, aren't you? And you're in core. Alright. Watch this. Average device driver code. I'm not even typing the numbers I'm saying. It felt like that's what was happening. No job to replace, it's being called unemployed. Yeah, and I can't replace the job I don't fucking have. And don't want. Clang format, what's that again? Oh shit. Damn it, it's this problem again. Alright, time to Google something. How to include a... Fuck yeah, basic ass question. This. Or... Wow, I feel like such a hardcore programmer, including this file. Where am I? I'm at my house in West Hobart. That's the capital city. Well, Hobart's the capital city of Tasmania. I only have one monitor. Tasmania's in Australia. Maybe 2 monitors would be better. I can't think what for. Alt tabbing's pretty good. What's up, Sophia? Sorry I never write back to you. I'm just like, I have like a swamp of DMs. I still think about you and I still hope you're well. I just cannot write back to everything or even open anything sometimes. Haha! Look at this Gizmo shit. Now it's about moving them. When I select the thing, dragging this shit around. This is gonna be so nice. Hold on, the gizmo's getting smaller. I have some code that actually renders it. Does some shit. Hack to scale. Gizmo. The gizmo was once a game object, but now it's not. In fact, we'll steal all this. Oh shit. Okay. I gotta whisper, everyone's awake now. And they'll know I was up all night, and they'll think I'm crazy. OpenGL renderer. Come on, take me inside. Catch me inside. Render Gizmo. Damn it. Just Gizmo. The thing I hate about working on gizmos is how often you say the word gizmo and just sound like a complete idiot. Model matrix. Okay, here we go. The matrix has to be a bit different to this though. Okay. Oh, sick. I'm just setting the scale of this thing. Cool. So basically you work out how far you are from the gizmo. And subtract that distance from the camera, then you times it, and then that's just the scale. It's magic. Watch this. This isn't even a hack anymore, this is like production code. Gizmo is a great word. Yeah, if you know what it means. Because people that don't know what gizmo means think I'm just saying gizmo like because I don't know the correct term or something. You know, like a thingamabob. And stay strong. Ophelia. I mean, the world is full of doom and gloom, but there is definitely stuff to be happy about. You're a great guitarist, you got a beautiful voice, you write good music. Just keep on doing that stuff. Now watch, when I go away, it stays the same size. It's a bit of a trip, but it is the same size. If I go really close... Or is that wrong? I can't tell. I'll keep my fingers on the screen. It's pretty hard to tell. Okay.
You and me go together like carrots and peas. We should be a happy family.
It is that simple. I mean, it's not that simple, but like... I don't know. The things you write become the things you think. So if you just don't... Like, it sounds like only just skim read, but it sounds like you're, like, having a rough time with shit at home. I don't fucking know. Sorry, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just projecting. I'm projecting hard right now. I'm so sorry. You're a beautiful person. I was just worried you were sad. Well, fuck us up. Okay, so great. I have this happening. So now what do I do? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna make it so you can drag up. If you click the gizmo while it's got 2, just if you click the gizmo, it's gonna enter scale drag mode. Edit new. This is a bit naughty, but I'm gonna do it here. Static, no, enum plus gizmo mode. Gizmo state, how's that? None. Dragging X. Nothing, just programming, streaming. What's up? Can you watch me? Oh no, it's too hard to do with people in the room. I'll hang out though in a little bit. Good morning. Sorry. That was Harriet. I don't know if you were here earlier, but she lost her phone. I think she's just woken up or she never slept. She wanted to hang out, but I can't. Like, I'm not a real person right now. She looked in pretty good spirits. I actually felt like a cunt then saying she couldn't hang. She came again. Okay. Hey. Am I big? I definitely am not, so that's good. Okay. So, if you click while X, you are going to enter translating X mode. Okay. Gizmo selection. If... Okay. Right. And maybe nothing. No. Gizmo. I'm just gonna make it do that for all, no matter what part of the gizmo you hit. Make it work on individual axes later. This can be a global gizmo state. It's so nice to program and actually know what I'm doing. That was true hell this entire stream. I have to say, I wanted to die the entire time. Cool. You have now selected that. Sick. And now let's also check this. Translating. Else nothing. Just idle. Okay, now end translate. If you were doing that, wait, if input. Oh, fuck yeah, young thug. Where have you been all stream? Left mouse down, but you aren't down. If you're not down with left mouse down, we'll wrap that in a giant thing. Oh shit. Shit gone crazy. I got that. Okay. X. None. None. Have I been big this whole time? People are terrified. I'm seeing doom and gloom. I've developed a skill, it could be a fake skill, of skim reading and knowing exactly what's going on in the chat, and I feel like you're talking doom. Okay, where's his console? Look at that. It knows, and then when I let go, we're good. Sick. Okay. User ended translate. Okay. Now, actually, wait. Translate the Gizmo. Cool, I'm gonna move it. I had code somewhere that did this. Pretty sure it started with the word hack. Yep. This code's crazy. Hopefully I can remember how it works and explain it in a way that's interesting. I'm just gonna paste it here first. Shit. Okay. I'd like to put this in Notepad. Before I butcher it, let's get some highlighting. C++. Okay, so take the relevant parts, which are none of this. Or that. The Gizmo position exists already as just the Gizmo position. So how this works is cool. I'm casting a ray out the mouse. Wait, no, I'm not. What? How did I end up doing this? No, I am. I'm basically just say okay. I'm making a big flat plane on the ground, then casting a mouse ray into it, and then just getting the new intersection point. Ophelia, Sophia, it's fine. It's just you always do that. Alright. Going to nighttime dark mode. Now, only if Y... We need more things here. Shit, what's going on? But it's cool. Talk about whatever you want. You guys are free to have a discussion about anything. Even Rust and artificial intelligence. Okay, so... Well, I feel like I can actually put all these in here. Okay. Now. Ooh, what's wrong with that? Cannot be used as a constant. Ah, got it. I'm new to switch statements, believe it or not. Fucking love them now. Plane origin is the Gizmo position. If the axis is Y, use a different plane. Otherwise, YOLO it with the up plane. God, imagine if this worked. Exactly, punk rock is politics. That's what's sick about punk rock, and kind of sucks about hip hop. There's not much. Like, punk rock is sick because you're forced to think. You're like, God, okay, that's interesting. Maybe I should be a better person. Well, we are dragging. Wait. I got it. No matter where I click, it's dragging X. Oh, that's epic. That's super smooth. Cool. So based on the pick value, I gotta set the right axis. Here it is. Got it. I kind of want this to be not disgusting, so I'm gonna make a nested if. Whoa. Okay, let's switch. But we're not switching that. We're switching on the mouse pick index, and it's gonna equal, like, I think, what did we say? Whoops, 1, 2, and 3. Y, Z. No. That's gorgeous. 1, 2, 3. Let's check what values we wrote into the Gizmo. X is 1, 2, 3. Okay. Up. Oh, it never goes away. The release doesn't happen. Well, you know what? I got a much cleaner way to write this. If you let go of the left mouse and you don't equal none, you just equal none. You can't have chickens in an apartment. I love how we're having like a wholesome talk about sustainability. Up. Oh, the hair's running in front of the Gizmo. Cool. I could do that for hours. Who said you can't have chickens in an apartment? You're goddamn right. And it's exactly the kind of lessons and thinking I'm trying to teach through these streams. If you want chickens in your apartment, you can fucking do that. And people do. Now I need to basically set... Oh, love this. Okay. Mouse pick type. Oh, epic. Selected object type equals mouse pick type none. Oh, I'm so glad I have a none. Can you guys hear the music?
It's hard to stay with us, you need to get your paper up. Every time them niggas play us, they make newspapers, yo. Watch out for them haters when you
0.
We don't shoot the fake, nah, them box with label. Bad vibe, and she thick, she come from Jamaica.
If you click a object.
Then I'm not gonna make her. I'm the first punk rapper.
I'm a slayer.
And I'm the one they want, yeah, there's no debate, y'all. I ain't sad, I done died 1,000 times. Came
Ah. Awesome. Okay, translate the Gizmo.
I keep a tick, that's a watch and a nine. My mama praying for me in the daytime. She hope her son ain't go down tonight.
I don't know what the cleanest way for this is. Maybe not. Translate the selected object. For now, I'll just duplicate that code. If. Well, perhaps that could just happen in here. It's hard to stay with us, you need to get your paper up. Every time them niggas players, they make new watch out for them haters when you live in mouse pick type, game object, epic. And I'm not gonna make her.
I'm the first punk rapper, I'm a slayer. And I'm the one they won't get, there's no debate, y'all. I ain't sad, I done died 1,000 times.
Whoops. Transform position equals the Gizmo's position. You guessed it. Pressure I applied. I love that we're still talking about chickens. She hope her son ain't go down tonight. They hear my pain, I leave my ears on the mic. I heard my idol went broke. Heard my idol went broke. Imagine having work ethic is... Wait, having work ethic is DJ now. Is it? Whoops. We'll move this first. Oh, holy shit! Mermaid, you are gorgeous. How's this for a game engine? Fuck knows how I'm gonna do rotate. I've been killed before. I love it. That's like the coolest thing I did all day. You goddamn right, Joshua. And the code actually is super nice. Look at that. It's just that it is split into time, isn't it? It was just some color. It is clean. I'm so proud of that clean code. After writing that fucking trash for 10 hours. But like there was no way to clean that code up. Thank you. I'm very proud of that. Taps. For the record, this mix bowl has weed in it. A little bit. That's actually too much. I'll die. Thank you guys for being proud of my Gizmo. Now what can I do? Scale. Let's do scale. That'll push me to the limit. Shirt. It's band merch. It's my own band hoodie. If you want to buy one, they're $50 Australian, and they look like this. Oh, I ruined Young Thug for me. For you. There you go with the doom and gloom again. Dev band. I wish I could, like, I only... Right, I sell these for $50, but I paid like 40 for them. And then postage usually puts me in the red. Okay, time to do scale. But you know what? I don't have scale. Orange juice. Hello. My 9 AM alarm is going off. No. Actually, I'm thinking I don't know how to do scale. I have to work out how much the mouse has moved on either axis. It's not as simple as just moving it to a new position. Except that I can figure out the old position and deduct the amount it moved on that axis. Epic. Gizmo blend. Okay. Now, I'm going to save this as the scale. Now, let's duplicate this. Shift D. We'll scale the scale thing. Y. Whoops. X. Record me. How do I delete this code? Edit. L. Haha. See ya. Everything.
So just in case I buy another Frenchie, I go out my way to kill all of my enemies.
Fast bar, what's that? Who's that?
I got some haters on the low, they think they ending me.
Tab.
You can have 100 guns
Tab.
about what you
Click.
gon' do
L.
with 'em.
L. Delete. Everything.
Shoot or something like Beirut, just got a new hitter.
Annie from New York.
I'm a giant nigga who little. This shit something like the music app.
Okay.
I'm not a gentleman, I walk in and let the door
N. N.
I had gave you so much real, I shouldn't have
Tab.
done that. I send me nigga on the drill, I pray he come back. I got my heat so stacked and like you.
Can I duplicate that and just rotate that by 90? Damn it. Damn it. Oh, okay, here we go. Shift D. Oh, yes. Is that the same? There's 2 and a bit grid squares. Yep, that's the same. Is that good? Working very hard. I'm trying to. Spliff, if you ever do open your DMs, ignore the rest, but check the song suggestions. I will. Sorry, I'm just so behind in time. I'm behind on my job, I'm behind on my piano practice, I'm behind on this engine, I'm behind on my friends. Like, I just can't get back to every internet person. Apply the scale rotation. Thank you so much. I would have forgot that. Apply. In fact, I'm going to join these. Shift L. In fact, before that, I'm going to apply this. I actually love Blender. It's such a sick program. Okay, X-axis, Command J. Oh, I just joined that and kept the name. Cool. I might have this as a separate mesh. FBX export, C drive, repos. I must say I've had a great time in this new little engine, my Vulkan sandbox. The code's really nice. It's not a spaghetti hellhole. Res, it does heaps of cool shit that I'm trying to bring over to the new main engine. Res, models, raw, Gizmo scale. Export. Now, what else? Okay, so that's in here. Wait, I've saved that there. What? The fuck just happened? Export. I must have gone import. Somehow. Res models raw. Save that. Thank God. Rename this to translate. Now this is my custom model format, 22 bytes, kilobytes. The original, how big was that? Bigger. Okay.
Game suppliers.
Uh-huh. Oh. How... Do we actually want to hear GoldenEye music right now? Okay, maybe... Where's Chrome? Oh, this sounds good. Okay, model index translate. T. Okay. No, I'm never gonna remember what T is, am I? Scale. Heaven forbid when I have to do rotations. Static bool translate. I'll fix this later. Like, in 5 minutes, but I just want to see if I can render both of them. Model equals this. Whoops. That. But if not this, then you are going to be the other one. And a button to just toggle this. Input if key pressed hell underscore key underscore T. Invert that, please. Yes, I was flexing with custom model formats. You know why they're so good? Because you can read the entire binary array, like all your vertices, and just send them straight to the GPU. It's huge. If you load with the simp, you've got process every vertex. And if you're generating tangents and other shit... Oh, those circles are too big though. I mean squares. And hold on, one of them isn't blue. You know what else my custom model format does? It stores a timestamp of the date. Like if I just overwrite this file, if I overwrite that file, and the date's different, it recreates my custom one, otherwise it doesn't. I see what happened. Okay. If you're X and you're Y, you must be Z. Oh shit, I gotta purge the user data. The unused data. Bitch. Export FBX over the file. Watch it automatically create this new format thing. Look at it, exported it. Heh. The issue is though that my squares are too big, my cubes. So we'll just scale them while we're here. Oh no, they're attached to the thing. Fine, I can stay that size. Okay. You know what? You know you guys said my code was clean? I'm gonna make it even cleaner. Or should I just keep it like in this? Gizmo mode. Gizmo mode, Now this is what needs to be state. Dragging. Raging. What's the most logical order for these? Ivan, hello. Keep it like that. Gizmo class. Why? Maybe. For now, I'm keeping it like this. Because what else is it going to do? Nothing. Just those things. Dragon. Okay, it has no G. I didn't actually mean to write that. Okay. So it starts, we're gonna start in translate. Oh shit. Ah. What's wrong with this? It's not in a namespace. What's going on? What the fuck? The error is cannot be used to initialize an entity of type Gizmo mode. This must exist elsewhere. Nope. Damn it. Okay, fine. I don't know why I can't do that. But this isn't much more disgusting. In fact, these should go somewhere else anyway. If I can't do this, I'm gonna be furious. It can just equal X, I suppose. Oh, that all. Sure. None. Cool, now unbreak what I just broke. If does anyone have any better ideas about how to structure this? Someone said class. What's up, Raj? I'm just working on a little mini rewrite of some features I'm going to port into my main engine I'm writing, which is currently very broken. But we got that working just then. That was cool. Now I'm going to do scale. We're trying to actually unfuck that. Okay. Right. Wrap this in a giant translate. If Gizmo mode translate. Yep. And if the state is dragging, I reserve the right to make that a better name later. And if the scale is, if the axis is X. Oh no. Gizmo axis. Epic. Okay. Axis. I didn't get to finish my joint. My tiny little weed cigarette. Equals and... Wait, are you telling me? Wait. Triple equals doesn't exist in C++. Or doesn't. It's not a JavaScript only thing. Of course, I broke it. Okay, so I need some shit to the console, perhaps. What about on screen? What about on screen? Gizmo access to string. Axis. Do I need this code? I could just look at what I wrote. But I feel like it's going to be useful to output stuff later like this. So let's write a little template. X. Damn it. Oh shit. How do switch statements work? X. Wow. Mode. What are my modes? None. Okay. I'm not doing scale. I mean rotate. Like that. State. State. Which is a state, which is a state, which is a state. Dude, what do we think about this? Ved, hello. You know, I like that. The cool thing about programming is constantly changing your style and then having to deal with the fact that you have different styles everywhere. Cool. So, debug, add text, Gizmo state equals plus Gizmo state to string. Mode add debug what's wrong? Const character pointer. I mean const consistency string. Excuse me. Excuse me. What's the time? 40 minutes. Thanks, Sophia. Refactors aren't billable. Yeah, I know. Sometimes for my job, I just decide to refactor. I spend a few days like, oh, I'm just gonna refactor. But in doing that, you often encounter some way to make the program better. Or you realize, okay, that was broken. It's as long as you keep your mouth quiet, like keep your head down while you're refactoring, and then be like, hey boss, guess what I did? Just don't tell anyone you're doing it at the time. Yeah. I guess what I was talking about was like refactoring aimlessly code that's working fine. Because it is a waste of time to make shit better forever. Unless it's a game engine. Now, I want to know why I can't do this. There's someone at my door. Ah, because I'm outside the fucking world right now. I really hope that's not someone knocking at my door. I can't be social right now. Don't want to be called Christopher. Does it feel like you're hiding in my hair? Totally does. You know, like wearing a hoodie is... What's that light? Oh, that's just my face. It looks like I had blonde streaks. I don't know what I was saying. Gizmo mode. Gizmo mode. Gizmo mode is the worst to say out of all of them. Axis. Gizmo axis allowed bounding box. Get Gizmo axis 2 string? Ooh, I see what's going on. Have you ever worked in a software company before? Not really. Alright, I get another spliff. Because I can't find my other one. Maybe I smoked it. What's up? I have done random freelancing, and my current job, I've been there for like 3 years on and off. That's my first job staying somewhere. And like, just kind of lurking forever as that dude that does stuff. So my Gizmo's broken, we remember, but why? And... oh shit. Error list. Full stack. How can these be broken? Is the wheat good? Like, hold on. Okay, well, does it break when I try and lit text? Wheat. Smoke wheat. I think eggs, wheat, whatever is good. And shit, depending on the city you live. I can say smoke wheat. But I can't send that. Can I even call that function? I'm going fucking crazy. What? Someone says, what am I trying to do? The fuck? Here you go. I'm trying to make a game engine, but right now I just had a shit 10-hour stream, so I'm just trying to chill, making something relaxing. I'm trying to not get you flagged. How censorship works. I don't know. I feel like YouTube just doesn't really care what you do. I showed some mermaid titties last stream. I swear all the time. I'm just smoking and stuff. I'm not. As long as you're not monetized, you can kind of just get away with anything. But it's just very. You don't see it very often, I think, because people want money. Like every YouTuber wants money. That's why you think you can't say shit, cunt, fuck, and show titties on YouTube. Or maybe no one's reported me. It's all art, exactly. I'm not doing anything offensive. I'm just sliding on under the radar on the line. Okay. Now I know this program builds so fast that I can just lazily test like this. You are very hyperactive. I don't know. I think so, yes. Don't want to get me flagged. Yeah, everyone just don't ruin this. Just keep things under wraps. Well, who's the forbidden one of these functions? I don't understand switch statements really, so it could be a lame ass bug in one of those. That's fine. There's no other options. Delete. That's really kind of you, Mad. Okay, wait, when I press tab. It's when I press tab. It's only when I press tab when... I gotta pin this file when I find it. I feel like it only happened with that one. Yeah, but I've only done 1 hour of work. The last hour. Interesting. So pressing tab with this one open does something fucking weird. How could that do anything? Let's see the error again. Stick in the state machine. Doesn't this long ruin code sessions after affect your afterwards? Oh yeah, I'll be fucked tomorrow. And there's something I want to do tomorrow night, so I should go to bed soon. I will, in half an hour. I'm just gonna grind this out. Because, like, I'm not joking, the first 10 hours of this stream were awful. Well, it would have been cool if I was getting somewhere. Okay. Call stack. Update. Is anybody paying attention? Like that, nothing could break that really. Stopping starting is what does your head in, honestly. Interesting. Well, am I setting this to a value outside that range and there's no default? Do you need a default for a switch? The issue is that it just crashes randomly when I try and when I try and call this function after pressing tab. So what does tab do? All it does is toggle the editor's open state, which makes it open, runs open. And none of that should break anything. Okay, so we're gonna just not have our strings. In fact, none of those even drew. None of them even wrote to the screen. Perhaps I'm not blitting the debug text in the backend. In the backend. Wrong backend. AI. I mean, UI. If only there was an artificial intelligence button. Oh wait, there is. Come on. Okay, got it. What calls the backend update? I knew it. Plus equals a new line. Plus equals the debugs get debug text. Show me this shit. Why my sleep returned early? You mean like how function returns early? Can I turn this light off yet? Ah. Stuck in that awkward limbo mode. I could just have less light. That's a bit better. After I finish this game, I reckon I'm gonna... I don't know. I really want to get an album out, but I want to do that before I finish this game, so I'm gonna start working on music again. Something's up with this. I got the wrong vertices, I think. No, I'm just already calling that up there. I'm so confused. Fuck it. You can't rely on strings. Just use your eyeballs. I hate that I broke this though. I can console out. Okay, where have I gone? Okay, you left click, clicked on a Gizmo. I wish I didn't delete that code. I got it. Bit naughty, we'll just put it here. If G state equals, just print something you can trust. A bunch of super weird stuff happened and I don't care what it was. Just tell me if I even make it to there. I was on such a roll, now I'm just fried. Okay, dragon's never triggered. So what makes dragging happen? Dragging. I'm missing this. That's right, this used to include dragging. The reason I wanted to print those strings is so I could just see that instantly. X works. I should compute the offset so it doesn't just snap to the middle. Why doesn't up work? Wrong plane. Because it's fun to learn graphics, Jake. Like, programming is really fun, just like playing guitar is fun, or like the cello. But you can't learn these things without doing them. Yes, you could learn programming in Unreal, or whatever you said, but you wouldn't learn it like you do raw dogging C++ and graphics. Like, you learn a lot doing this shit. Okay, so and my main engine's pretty far. I'm just like taking a break. Having some cozy time in here with this mermaid. And these lovely checkerboard arms. Yeah, some people like baking. I don't. I hate cooking. Well, I do love eating nice food, but I don't make like 10-hour roasts. Because I want to do this. I want to do 10-hour fucking programming things. Cello's hard as fuck. Fucking oath it is. Now I need a button to change the state from outside the editor. No, inside the editor. But it's about time I move all these enums out of the editor, so I can query them elsewhere. For now, I'm gonna bake them into this file. Just so all my editor stuff's in one spot. Now I'm gonna check the time. We got 20 minutes left, let's try and get scale happening. Let's set a bomb. Whoops. Okay. How much time do I have left? I only have 15 minutes left, actually. Probably 14. Sorry, I know I'm big. Cross... interact. Okay. So what we're doing now is 10 minutes, just working on this scale gizmo, then I'm going to say bye, and then I'm going to go to sleep. And I hope you guys have a beautiful day and everything, when that, whatever time it is. So, I'm going to make a button, T switches the state from the editor. Change gizmo state. Toggle whatever. Input key pressed. Hell key T. Damn it, okay. I want mode actually. Mode. That, well then do the other one. Oh. Scale. Well, actually, this doesn't need an if. Put an error there. Let's have some sound. Now, where was I? Okay. Now query the state and play the show the right one in the renderer. Okay. Oh shit. I'm so zoomed in. Get Gizmo mode. Returns a Gizmo mode. F12. Oh. Okay, based on this. Pin that. Gizmo mode. No. Okay. Model equals else. That could be wrapped nicely, couldn't it? No conditional. I just can't remember the syntax for conditionals. 6 minutes. I'm not going to get this scale thing working in 6 minutes. I've got to cast a couple arrays and subtract their difference. It's never going to happen. But I can toggle that from there. Dragging works and scale doesn't. Nothing happens. That's great. What if I just made... Oh, I really want to get this working. Wrong file. We just gotta store the scale last frame. Position last frame. And this is so important, it has to happen in here. Now, what are we doing? I actually need a button. No, how am I doing this? Okay. Scale the gizmo. Wait, how does dragging work? Cool. If scaling and dragging, just quickly check that this does working. Scaling. Shit. Run that off. Now, if you're in here, you need to basically do the same ray check as that one. Console. Whoops. What's the button? T. Scaling never was triggered. Wait. Dragging. That never happened. Because I'm inside a fucking translate. If. Where are those dots coming from? Quickly. Okay. Cast array. Quick verification that this works. Toggle, yes. Okay. Okay, hit found, hit position. Delta equals. Wait, I don't even need the position last frame, I can just use the original position. Minus the hit position. Okay. Yep. I need to sneeze. I'm okay. Now, where's that shit that does this? I would like to float. We'll just keep that as nothing. For now, scale. What if I just plus the delta? One minute. Mermaid. Click. T. Oh shit. Okay, it's backwards. Do you reckon I want to times this or subtract it? Okay. This is dirty. That's I hate that this is so long. This line's gonna be huge. I was gonna clamp it. Game. Oh. Okay, I just could not work with that line mapping. Equals std min fuck max actually. Okay. One test of this. The end is near. Yeah, I know. YouTube casts the streams at 11:55. Even though I am probably going to delete this, I don't want to go over the length. We got an error. Fuck, what was that? Maybe you can't do that. Y, Z. I've done two 12-hour ones. Okay, test this fucking thing. T. Oh shit. Scale factor, then I'm done. O1, O5, F. Must get this scale Gizmo working. It's the wrong axis. Well, that worked. Does it squash all other axes? Oh my god. Well, that's one. That's one for later. Okay, I'm going to bed. I don't know why I went to put my keyboard away. I need that. It's just X and Z. Yeah, I can't figure that out. I don't know. Thanks for watching. Why am I so fast? I don't know. The more you program, the quicker you go. Thanks for watching. I've got 3 minutes. I'm gonna just hang out and smoke this and maybe roll another one. I wish we could look at the main engine, but it's busted. It's completely broken. Although Hell 2024 does build, but it takes minutes to build. How do you code this many hours? Stop spamming. I just have been programming for a long time. I've been streaming for a year now, and I've just been increasing the speeds of all those things. I don't necessarily know if streaming for 12 hours is actually the best thing for this project, because I'm fucked for a day afterwards. Whereas if I just live a regular night, I don't miss days. And honestly, think back to when the streams were like 6 hours. I feel like I got like 10 times as much shit done. $48 cigarettes. What does knocker mean? Can YouTube remove demonetization? I'd have to remove all my content that violates it, and that's everyone where I smoke a cigarette, which is every video. I'm not doing that. This is like my history. Poka is bye-bye in Russian. That's sick. Oh, I've got to go in 20 seconds. Fuck it, this is gonna be a 10-second bomb. Love you all deeply. Thanks for watching. Oh, I missed it. I gotta go. See ya. Well, it's just gonna cut anyway. It's just gonna cut.